oil that we know of, not
But
counting
incoming.
formations we haven't even found yet.
Doing it live!
Live! We are live! Live!
Do it live.
All right, so Tim, let's go back. Let's back it up. Let's go back.
Mom live.
Oil comes from.
Midnight oil.
Break it down.
Where does this oil come from?
If oil doesn't come from dinosaurs, does it bear from the woods?
How many fucking dinosaurs do you think you guys think lived on the
Well,
earth?
it's not just dinosaurs.
Many of them.
Enough to fill my fucking Camaro up.
Look, I'm just saying. I'm not trying to change your minds on anything. I'm just asking you to do a little research into the abiotic oil theory
We don't
and see
have
what you
to.
think.
Let's
Every time.
But her doesn't end with research.
My car.
Tim said there is unlimited oil on the earth.
No, I did not say it's unlimited.
He said we will never run out, and he said he will buy you gas for the rest of your life.
Tim also said that he's giving away free blowjobs with every gallon of oil. That's unlimited.
Actually, no oil needs to be involved.
So where does it fucking come from then?
I gotta go, guys. I'm gonna start driving if Tim's handing out blowjobs.
You've got a long drive, man.
Hey, I've been on a dry spell, buddy.
Oh God.
That's true. You have, man.
So we know it.
Dude, are you? By the way, are you ready to talk about that, or are you?
I'm
Are
starting
you
to
not?
feel like being in the desert.
You still closeted about your dry spell? What the fuck?
Well, the thing is, I'm not gonna divulge into details out of respect to her.
Okay.
Oh God, here we go.
No, it's just long story short, it just didn't work.
Online
people
butt hurt.
couldn't make it work. I'm not butthurt at all, my friend.
Oh wait, you broke up with that hot chick?
Something like that, yeah.
Hey, delinquent. Hey.
What's her number?
Shut up.
I'll
Come on,
text you.
what's her number?
I'll text you. Don't be a dick.
That's funny because I didn't have his number, so.
When you asked if he broke up, he said something like that. I guess that means she broke up.
He actually did break it off, yeah.
Okay, all right.
Well,
I'm sorry to hear that. I thought you guys were like, you were gonna move out there and shit. Dude.
Me too.
I wasn't going to move out there. There's a possibility that she was going to move back out here, but...
that distance shit's hard.
You know, it wasn't even the distance, funny enough. It's an off-air topic.
Oh,
All right.
Go ahead and talk about something else.
There you go.
well,
about
sorry
that
that happened,
meeting,
man.
Dorky?
Relationships suck, dude. That's for sure.
Yeah, they do.
Let's go back to oil and blowjobs. Here we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Where does oil come from?
Oil jobs.
So where does oil blowjobs come from?
Rim
Tim's
job.
mouth.
They're made from peanuts.
Penis.
Oil is specifically dinosaurs, mainly pterodactyls that crashed 5 miles deep.
Dude, didn't you know that fucking pterodactyls were actually burrowers?
Yep.
They
went-
burrowed on average 5 miles.
Surprise!
Well, hold on. So is oil just a thing that exists in the planet then? I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to figure out, Tim, where does oil actually come from?
One of the theories in abiotic oil theory is that oil is being produced near the mantle or near the Earth's core, and it's constantly being pushed up, much like volcanic lava. And that's why. And here's my not evidence, but here's my corollary for this. I've grown up out here in the oil field my whole life. I've never worked in it, but we had a really bad oil bust in the 80s when I was a little kid. And
Billy.
there were all these old oil formations, oil fields that weren't really producing that much anymore. They were 50 or 100 years old or close to that at the time. And so they said, well, we're not getting very much per barrel right now, so let's cap these wells. And so they did. They capped these wells, and then they weren't producing very much. And then, well, in 2007, 2008, we go back into this huge oil boom, and they said, well, we're getting $100 a barrel for oil. Uncap those old ass wells, and we'll just squeeze what we can get out of them because we're getting so much. Well, when they uncapped those wells, they produced more than they had ever produced before, or they produced twice as much as they had been producing when they were capped. Well, where did that oil come from? I thought oil was finite. I thought when an oil field went dry, it went dry. That turned out not to be the case out here.
Could
It
it
happened
have been
another.
that the drillers are more efficient?
No, they were the same oil wells. They were the exact same oil wells. They had just been capped.
They just like pulled the top off, pretty much.
For lack of to simplify the explanation.
You're gonna have to talk really dumb for me because you lost me at like whatever you started talking about.
Anyway, I'm not saying that it's a scientific fact. I'm just saying there's really good evidence to support it, just based on some of the stuff we've seen out here.
Maybe maybe the Earth found more dinosaurs.
Yep.
And then it produced more.
It's all those dinosaurs in like the middle of the earth, the ones that are in hell. Like
the bad, like all the Tyrannosaurus.
They're totally burning into oil that's being fudged out through.
I won't lie. The idea of using exploding dead dinosaurs to push my car forward was really exciting.
It is a lovely thought.
And the fact that you decide that it's not, see that.
I know, it's like telling you there's no Santa Claus. I know.
Fuck Santa. I want dead dinosaur liquidness to explode in my engine and push my car forward. Like that's how it needs to be.
Rex.
Them fucking muffs wouldn't be here without fucking dead Tyrannosaurus Rexes.
Dude, you think about it, right? Someone said something to me fucked up the other day. It made me think about it, and I got really pissed. He's like, all the air that you breathe was a fart at one point or another? What the fuck are you talking about?
It's true. All the air I breathe was a fart.
Fuck. Every air you breathe, all the air you breathe has been in someone's butt at one point or another.
Mm-hmm.
Most of what we breathe comes from Arson's ass.
Exactly.
Wait, hold on. Farts are methane. You cannot breathe in methane.
You can breathe it in. Your body just doesn't do anything with it.
Just remember, when you tell somebody their vape smells good, you're breathing the air molecules that were just deep within their lungs.
It's better than their butt.
True.
It is better than their butt.
I don't know about you guys, but I butt vape. It's a new thing. Nobody does that.
It's like a wine enema, but with vape.
Do you blow into the ass, or do you suck in with the ass?
I've worked on the fucking sphincter muscles to suck in.
Almost died.
I know it's a lot to take in all at once, but just
shut up. It's a lot to take in all at once.
Try to wrap your head around that. I'll be blowing fucking smoke rings in my fucking taint.
All right, hey, I want to say something real quick. There's one of the subscribers. He subscribed to all of us. He wanted to let everybody know he says hi, and his name is Tristan.
Hello.
Hey.
Tell all you guys hello.
Hi.
Christian, you're the best.
Tristan with the
Oh, Tristan.
Is his last name Walker?
Martin.
Oh, never mind. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't know him.
He said he messaged a couple others. I'm just the only one.
Message me. Tristan.
Hi, Tristan.
What?
I'll check my messages.
You're in Canada. You don't really count.
Yeah.
Excuse me, Corbin.
Says the guy from the Rust Belt.
You just dissed him. Hold on. He just dissed you, and Dan goes, "Excuse me."
Sorry, I'm Canadian. Jeez.
Fucking Canadians, man.
Dan's got a little sass. See, you're apologizing for your nationality. That's part of Canada's problem.
Exactly.
Be proud of who you are.
Stop accepting it. Just fucking be mean. Tell him to fuck off.
Exactly.
All right, I got a little shout out as well. Patriot Star on Instagram said the Florida rider NC 700X is in the hospital. He's dealing with some medical issues right now and not able to ride for a long time. And he said he'd appreciate it just so people could keep him in his thoughts. So there you go. And if you want to go wish him get well, the link to his Instagram is on my latest Instagram post about live stream.
Speaking of that, you guys hear about Dirt?
Yeah, Dirt Rider, another accident.
God damn it, dude. He cannot stay on two wheels.
Had a drunk driver cut him off, went over the hood.
Oh my god. Well, hopefully he gets some money from it.
I hope so. He's getting surgery tomorrow. So.
Oh damn.
So is he coming to the August meetup? He was all excited about it.
I believe he's still gonna make it.
This fucker's a trooper, isn't he?
The kid's a champ, man.
Damn.
So,
some of that lawsuit money. He's gonna be
Yeah, seriously.
he's gonna be pulling up in the H2R.
With his arm in a cast and shit.
Yeah, fucking with like crutches tied to the back.
He's gonna have that Stephen Hawking shit where he just thinks in the bike drives.
He is forever Cripple Rider.
You should name it. Yeah, you should switch over his name to Cripple Rider.
Just Cripple Rider, Dirt Pounder, Pavement Pounder, whatever.
Who's got those fucking?
luck.
Who's got those cherry MX keys fucking clackling?
I hear
Oh,
you.
that's me.
Uber
That-
mechanical keyboard. Okay.
That or the fucking 1981 fucking MS DOS keyboard. The loudest keyboard on the planet.
That's a 2001 iMac keyboard,
You know what
but
your keyboard is.
but it's from the old iMacs that used to be purple and orange and raspberry and green. You remember those?
I remember those. We had him in elementary school.
Those
Yeah.
real flamboyant ones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Dirt Rider's in chat.
Yeah, he's in the chat.
Oh, is he?
Oh
Yep.
man, let's get him in here. Have him break down the what happened.
Let's start borrowing money from him now.
You want me to send him a link, Neil?
Yeah, do it up.
Alright. Dirt, check your Facebook, buddy.
I have to piss.
For what?
Thank you.
I have to get a beer as well.
So I see little Mr.
For what?
X's fucking profile photo, but I don't hear him talking.
Bitch!
Bitch!
Who was that?
It's
Oh,
probably
Derek.
Tim.
It was Derek.
Oh, it was good.
I didn't know Derek was in here.
He's a quiet lad today, isn't he?
Fucking
Yeah.
faggots.
Whoa, dude, I was totally wrong. Never mind. Sorry.
You're wrong about dinosaurs?
No, I was reading an article. Like I've been knuckles deep in this article, and I was wrong all along. But it's absolutely nothing of relevance. It's not even interesting. It's about pizza, whatever.
Oh, everything.
It's like it was one of those things where like you start out reading the article and you feel like the reader is or the article creator is totally biased, and it turns out to be on the side that you're on. You're like, fuck.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck him. Fuck him for spinning.
It starts out like fuck pizza, fuck you if you eat pizza, pizza's a piece of shit. You know, you remind me of a pizza shit. You know, and then it ends up like God, pizza's so awesome, and you're like, okay. This makes me so mad. Absolutely no relevance, but yeah.
Fuck
That's
yeah,
why.
man.
I read that type of review on a Camaro the other day too. That was kind of fun.
Camara.
America.
Check out my
Bitchin'
Camaro.
Camaro.
You should fucking vinyl wrap your hood to look like your avatar.
I keep thinking about it. Like I would just keep wanting to get Neil to print me off a giant sticker that's the size of a whole sheet that he prints with, and then just send it to me and just. It would be so cool, but it'd be the gayest thing ever because that means I'm buying into my own hype and I'm a total fucking tool. So. like
Like you could put like little cards and like stick them to your fender and be like, take one and subscribe.
yeah, I might as well just start kissing dudes.
Too late.
Yeah, too late. There we go.
Don't kiss and tell.
Dan, I had to go listen to Bitchin' Camaro, man, just because of your Camaro
Oh.
reference.
Yeah, there you go, man. Life's hard.
You hated this song, didn't you?
I didn't hate it. It's just like it wasn't the best song in the world, like you guys pretended it to be.
Well, I don't know that we presented it as such.
You presented it as like Kanye West presents himself, and it turned out to be a song called "Bitchin' Camaro." It wasn't a bad song. It just,
Yeah.
It lacked.
It lacked.
it's just,
It was the
It's not-
80s, man.
yeah. No, I mean, I'm sure LSD helped it.
Probably cocaine.
Oh man. Did you see the new GoPro?
America.
Yep.
The Hero 4 Session? It's for
I got
your
excited.
no.
I got excited, but then I saw no external mic input, and I said, "Fuck you."
Yeah, like what the fuck's up with that? Not only
It's
that,
not
but
hard to
you're
use it
stuck.
as a B-roll camera.
Yeah, exactly.
And
Yes.
it's so small with that ball joint, it'd be a perfect bike to, or camera to throw on the front of your fucking bike as a little like third-person camera or some shit.
I feel like
that is very true.
I feel like it will make a really good 3D camera, or not 3D, but like a 360 degree camera. I feel like you get 3 or 4 of those, It'll be the perfect 360.
It'd work good as a 3D camera as well. What if you
Oh,
you
yeah,
put one
I'm
on
doing
each
it, by
side
the
of your
way.
helmet, put one on each side of your helmet, and then fucking run that shit through the fucking.
I wonder. Okay, so
that.
Neil, how does that work?
My
How does
brain.
how does the 3D thing work for GoPro?
It's just two cameras separated like your eyes, so you get slightly different views.
Right? Do you have to have a 3D TV though?
No, you can
No?
just use like the. Well, I don't know if you need a 3D TV, but like I'm thinking like if you use the what's the fucking goggles? I forget that Steam made. My brain's fucking
Those
destroyed.
little USB goggles they recharge with the USB port.
No, what's the
3D
you guys
goggles?
know? It's for the games, and like Steam made it, and then like Facebook bought it. What the fuck is the name of that?
Google Glass.
Oculus.
Oculus.
No, yeah, Oculus Rift. That's like literally two separate screens, one for each eye.
It's literally two Samsung Galaxy phone monitors in there. That's what they found out after they stripped
Is that
it.
what that is?
Yeah, they just used two of the Retina displays that's in the not Retina, what the fuck you call it, the Super AMOLED LED, whatever. They used two of those from and they're the exact displays that's in the Galaxies. Just somebody stripped that down on the Oculus, and that's what it is.
Nice.
Wow.
But
Well,
basically, that's how they do the 3D though. Like you just give like each eye its own view, and then it's
And-
like slightly
It's at
off.
120 hertz, and that's 3D.
That's
Well, the reason why I ask is because I fucking won that GoPro through that giveaway, and now I've got another GoPro Hero 4 Black on the way, and I was like, how fucking cool 3D motovlogs, people would lose their shit. But I wonder how hard it would be to set up 3D in your own house. Like, half the people I know watch my shit on their phone.
Yeah, I don't
you need
know.
special glasses for that?
Does YouTube support 3D?
Yeah.
YouTube
Yeah, it
does support
does.
3D.
But I
But
think you need the glasses for it because I've seen it and it does the whole red blue bullshit on your
Yep.
screen.
Oh, dude, me and Derek, you got the monitor that supports the 3D, right? We do.
Yeah, the Asus 248QE or whatever.
But you got to get them damn fucking glasses, don't you?
Yeah, they're like $100, aren't they?
I don't know. I never
wonder if
bought.
it would
I
be
never
cool
bought
to
into that.
I wonder if it'd be cool to do the 3D gaming at all. Because I fucking recently got a fucking Nintendo 3DS because I, for some reason, had a hankering to play some old school Pokemon games. So I bought one, and I had the time of my life on that motherfucker. And that new 3D on the new 3DS with the face tracking, that is actually really fucking cool, dude. And I can only imagine how, like, playing fucking Battlefield 4, for instance, with the fucking shells flying right by you and the bullets and explosions.
Oh yeah. I
Oh,
feel
man.
like playing that, but with the Oculus though, where it's like total immersion. Like you put it on your head, and literally where you look is where you look in like the.
Oh, yeah.
I think that'd be the shit. I'd rather drop dollars on that than trying to get the glasses for my regular monitor.
yeah,
Because that shit looks. Everybody who uses that is just like fucking mind blowing.
yeah. Even the people I hate seem to have a lot of fun with it.
Dude,
Like
Dirt
the-
Rider, this is fucked up, dude.
Isn't it?
Man,
What I missed?
this right here, dude. That's his
Oh.
bike after the wreck. I didn't see this one. I just saw the one you posted to Facebook of Atlanta.
Wait, Dirt Rider, you got another crash?
Damn.
Yeah, drunk driver.
Did you? Is that his wheel? I'm assuming.
Yes, that
You
is
should have
his
stolen
wheel.
that shit and put it on your bike,
Yeah,
was he
that's fucked
driving?
up.
motherfucker.
Wait, what the fuck? Is this new?
This was 2 days ago, July 4th.
God damn, dude.
Yup.
Holy
What's
shit!
it?
What's
You
up
know-
with your fucking luck with this shit, man?
Yeah, you got
Oh,
fucking 9 lives.
dude,
man.
that's a Magna. R.I.P.
Yep.
Either you really don't need to play the lottery, or you really do need to play the lottery.
Hey, remember that one guy? Like, I know you guys heard this story before. That guy that was the unluckiest guy in the world. You know, the guy that's been in plane crashes, car
Yep,
crashes,
yeah, I've seen that.
all that. And then he did the lottery. Remember, he won it at the
Yep.
end. At like later on in life, mind you, but like after a life just full of just fucked up situations, you know, like crashes where everybody but him died and shit, like all that crash shit. And you know, one day he played the lottery and won. So maybe maybe that is your break in life, man. Maybe that's something you do. And
Hopefully.
if you do win, you more than deserve it, man. And you'll have
What hit you? What was it? Truck? Car?
No, it was. So what happened was I was headed home from a buddy's house watching some fireworks. I was following a red car. It looked like a Cavalier. He pulled off into a subdivision, pulled a U-turn with no stopping. He didn't stop. He just did it in one swift motion. I tried to get on the brakes, but I ended up hitting his driver's side rear quarter panel, and the bike and I went flying over the car.
Did he stop?
No, he tried to run.
Oh
You
shit!
got it.
His fucking tire laying there.
Yeah.
But they found him, right?
Right. Yeah, he was about half a mile down the road.
Oh my God! Fuck that guy. So then what? What happened?
He went to jail. I got checked out by the EMTs, and I was set free. Yesterday, I went to the U of M to get my arm checked out because it still hurt. Apparently, I fractured my ulna into the joint, so my
Your-
right elbow.
Oh, elbow. I thought you said ulma. I was like,
Yeah,
what the fuck's an ulma?
Ulna's the name of the
You broke your vulva.
God.
But I'm having surgery on that tomorrow at noon. So
Oh my
shit.
God.
They waste no time on
Well, how
it.
are you feeling?
I feel fine.
Oh, okay. Well,
Just
I
a
mean,
little
it's,
bit sore,
it's,
but-
it's becoming a routine now, so.
Getting used to it.
But
Yeah.
dude, I'm gonna call you. You should change your name to fucking Daredevil because you're just like
Now, Dirt Rider.
No, fuck that. Change your YouTube name to Fumbles.
evil.
There's certain days that I won't be caught riding a bike, and 4th of July is one of them.
Yeah, I did not want to ride, but my buddy wanted to go out, so I figured I'd just go out with him. And
Oh, I had a scenario like that happen the other day. I think Derek was involved, actually.
You
With
know,
what?
we had 9 DUI arrests in our town.
Oh.
It was probably
Yeah,
a
Derek-
traffic stop if it had to be.
Are you talking about when I was over with you, Delinquent? Me?
Yeah, and I really didn't want to ride. We're like, oh, let's ride.
Hey, I wasn't the one that pushed the ride. I was cool going in the car. I actually could have used the air conditioning ropes.
Yeah, I could have fucking shot that whole day right in the pussy.
And what's fucked up, we weren't even filming or doing anything productive while we were riding either.
You know,
Just
and
chill.
I totally accept it if I was riding a wheelie or we were fucking around, but just to be
We
going
were
down
just cruising. That's why I was pissed off that happened.
What?
You
What
weren't
happened?
Accelerating or nothing. You were just cruising on a wide open road with no traffic around you.
I feel like
we
I'm
were
missing
on our way
out.
to Olive Garden. I got fucking pulled over for speeding. But the
Well,
sad
we
part
all
is I didn't see the cop, and I just kept going, and then Derek comes up and he goes, "We're stopped at a red light," and he's like, "Did you see that cop back there?" And I'm like, "No." And he goes, "Oh, well, you're safe." And I looked to my left, and there he is.
Did you get a ticket?
Did you offer him free breadsticks at OG?
Don't fuck around, dude. Those things will get you at anything.
Yeah.
You just go, hey, follow us over.
You did
Hey,
right.
yo, I got soup and salad with your name on it.
I told him, I was like, all I'm trying to do is get to Olive Garden, man. I just want some of that Alfredo we saw.
He's like, haha, cute.
He's like, that's pretty good.
Dude, I've never had that in my life until you came along and been the magical guy to show that to me, and now I don't think I can stop eating it.
Magic sauce is what I call it. Tomorrow we're going to have magic sauce.
That was some true magic rope sauce. Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna have again tomorrow. Huh?
Give you that cream sauce and you're hooked.
Like, I
likes the
could not eat
consistency.
anything at Olive Garden except just their bread and Alfredo and be happy.
Dude, I like their salads are bomb.
Alfredo
I like
sounds
that
like a
I
friendly
like the little
dude.
peppers. They put the little peps in there.
You've never had Alfredo, Tim?
I was fucking.
I said that Alfredo sounds like a really friendly guy.
Oh, Alfredo sauce. I get it.
Yeah. See what I did there?
what I did there.
You died like your dinosaurs.
Ha!
God. They're all a bunch of oil right now.
Yeah.
So do you believe that dinosaurs even existed?
Of course.
You just don't think that they
What is
did oil.
You know what's even crazier than dinosaurs is in being gasoline and stuff is that people care about women's soccer right now. What is
I
going on?
know, right? Oh my gosh, man.
All I see is "Go USA." I'm like, it's fucking women's soccer.
I went to a real hangout, not an online hangout, but these where actual people get together at a place to hang out. I don't know if you guys have ever done that before. And because it's such an old concept, but I walked in and I walked right into this dude's man cave, one of my best friends, and these fuckers are all watching. I think it was USA versus Japan women's soccer, and I was like,
Yeah.
Did you guys all turn gay on me? Because if so, let's get down to it.
Well, Tim, what's gay about watching a bunch of chicks run around?
It'd be
There's
fine
nothing.
if they were, attractive.
Some of them are. Some of them actually are.
Out of like what, the 30 people, 30 girls running around on the soccer field?
There's like 4 that are okay.
My dick in a few of them.
I would rather.
How's that any different from a bar, though?
Yeah.
Because you're with your friends, I guess.
I would rather listen to golf on the radio than watch women's soccer.
Yeah, the fact that some of them were pretty was the only reason I was able to hang in.
All the guys are like, "Oh yeah, she got it" or something.
They're talking about yellow cards and red cards, and I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. This game is just all Greek to me, man.
I think yellow cards are banned, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea, dude. It's soccer. Why would I know anything about soccer? I'm American.
Oh my god, you guys are terrible.
Football.
Tell me about it, Neil. Tell me, learn us.
Tell me how it is.
I need to learn on the soccer.
I don't know. I know nothing about soccer.
Are you a closet soccer fan? It's okay.
They kick a ball with their foot. That's all I know.
In that sense, it is football, more football than ours.
It's like soccer should be called football, and football should be called hand egg.
Where's Shade Tree at, that mom?
Yeah, well, he may have got his internet burned down with the cigar factory.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
What's the story behind that? Tell me what happened. I saw it all over Instagram, and that's all I got out because of Karen.
Only thing I know is what I got off of Facebook and Instagram, but apparently they were coming home from somewhere, and they saw a bright fire right by their house, and they kept getting closer, and the closer they got to home, the closer they were to the fire. And Jessica started to freak out just as they pulled up the street, and then they realized that it was the cigar factory across the street that was on fire. And that motherfucker burned down. I mean, it burned down, son. There's nothing left but some old brick walls that probably will get torn down very, very closely. It went up in flames.
I guess it makes sense, man. You know, it smells great though.
Yeah.
Everybody's got.
Yeah, I can handle cigar smell for days, forever.
Dude, I hope he got some sweet vid of like him in front of the fucking flames, like fucking
smoking a cigar.
Yeah, dude, fucking drinking a 40 and like spreading some goat's blood around on the ground or something.
See, but that's what I was saying. I was thinking that Carlos was out there. He would just have been totally freaking out doing all that Santerias shit, swinging chickens in the front yard to keep the flames away and spelling incantations.
See on the fire, be like, I'm helping out, boys.
But I bet they evacuated it, and I don't know, but I would wager to guess that when they got to their street, they weren't allowed to go all the way to their house until they doused the flames completely. So
logically insane. What did you mean by that comment? The reason why other people are having hangouts. What does that mean?
Other people having what?
I don't know. I feel like that was I don't know. He wrote it. I just don't know what he means by it.
What the fuck did it say?
What?
What?
It says the reason why other people are having hangouts. Period. I don't know what that means.
I think he said because that you're a faggot, and he's like, man, there's other hangouts that aren't.
There's
All
Jake.
right.
Jake,
Well,
you want to come in here, or are you on baby duty? Baby duty. See what I did there?
Logically Insane's coming to this August 1st thing. I'm looking forward to that. I like that guy.
Yeah.
Dude, that's awesome.
I'm coming, by the way. I'm coming down.
Are you?
Yeah.
You want to ride bitch with me?
A buddy of mine actually might let me borrow his Magna. He has a V40.
Yeah, Magna.
So.
Magna Light? Fucking cast.
You get a trailer right there?
Magna Power. Oh.
Fuck's given 0. That's how.
Oh shit! I haven't told anybody about this on my social medias. I don't know how I was thinking about it, but I finally started ordering some performance parts for the Camaro.
Oh yeah.
Full headers coming in the mail.
Why don't you order a plane ticket and come to our hangout or our meetup on August 1st?
It's in August. Fuck, dude. I'll be moving in on August 1st.
Where are you going? Oh, with your chick?
Yeah.
It's not as important as coming to the meetup, though.
Okay.
I can't do that.
Again, you're just taking a step in the wrong direction, buddy.
I gotta turn this off. All right. There.
Going the opposite direction is what people want me to go in.
Dude, you're like a YouTube star. You should be fucking pounding pussy fucking left and right.
I am. It's just with my girlfriend, so.
You should be pulling more tail than a slow kid in a petting zoo right now.
I wonder how that would go down. Hey girl, what's up? Yeah, I do YouTube videos. I say the word dick a lot. Oh my god, let's do it, Dan.
You can tell people you ride motorcycles for a living.
Yeah.
Dirt Rider, you'll regret that CBX, by the way.
You're like, I'm a professional fucking motorcycle rider, bitch.
Unless you love working on carburetors.
Yeah, they have issues with that. I'll probably use VP race fuel in it, honestly, with no ethanol.
There you go.
Oh my gosh, so much from America. Nice scarf, Jake. I know, isn't it pretty?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It matches my gear.
It's still the same one he's wearing from his Instagram photo like 2 days ago.
I'm liking that.
That scarf screams legal gay marriage in America.
Cool. What is this, Irish beer? Yeah, that's American. Oh my gosh, you have Guinness bottles there? We have it in cans here.
Can.
They don't work in a can, does it? What?
Yeah, it does.
Off the bottom.
It's got that little fucking rocket thing in it.
Dude, it doesn't have it anymore, though. They don't do it.
What, the little nitrogen?
The little rocket's not in there, yeah. Like, I was weirded out by it because I always thought it had it in there, but...
Yeah, that's not the bottles.
The cans have it.
The cans have it? I had some knockoff Guinness beer the other day in a can, and it had it.
Knock off Guinness?
Yeah, I'd say knockoff. I think it was even more expensive. It was some fucking hipster-ass beer my neighbor gave me. Can't find a fucking can opener. I will open this like an American.
There you go.
Hey.
Cuts a finger off. That's
Hey, I did that. Y'all probably didn't notice. One of the live streams, I was fucking off with that big knife opener. I was really drunk. I cut the shit out of my hand. I just didn't tell nobody. I was like, fuck it. I didn't feel it because I was hammered.
Then he masturbated with the bloody hand.
It's really hot for this. I mean, that's cute and all, but we'll have to be patriotic from afar.
You just toss a flag like that.
Yeah, disrespect.
It's not even a real flag.
It's like a scarf.
You have to stop on that first, sir.
Just burst the flame.
You wore that watching the women's soccer game, didn't you?
Fuck yeah.
How you doing, Dan?
I'm doing it.
Apparently, people want us to do that thing again.
I think we should.
They had a
think we
fucking
should.
orgasm.
Do that.
We were the
Oh, you mean
okay.
April?
I was gonna say we. You were I was the most unorganized with uploading that. I would just wait for you to upload it, then be like, "Fuck! Now I need to edit one."
Oh, like every time I do these things, I've just gotten to the point where both people get their footage and we're like, yeah, do whatever the fuck you want. And I felt bad because every time I put one out, I seen that you would rush to put your version out. I was like, oh, like, dude, just do whatever you want.
Well, I didn't know. The way I was doing mine is that I would try to make mine a little bit different from yours, so it gave people the incentive to watch both of them because
yeah, they really
include
were.
stuff
I
you
kind
didn't
of
have.
noticed that when I would edit through stuff, I would skip a bunch of stuff, being like, he'll use this shit and all. It worked out. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I don't know if you noticed, mine's not even necessarily always in exact order of how things went down.
We cut up so much shit at the
We
end.
had to. We went fucking full on terrible in the
We
middle of
talked
it.
so much shit about every person in here. We said, fuck Derek, fuck Neil, fuck... No, we did take some pretty nasty jokes to just people. It was fun.
Well, it was funny because at the end we both were agreed. We're like, well, we both got shit on each other now, so we can't piss each other off.
Yeah,
Like,
I'm keeping
I think if you
that
watch the
footage.
I drive to my house at the end. There was like
Yeah.
30 minutes of it. I didn't turn my camera off.
I'm keeping that footage as safety net.
Dude, I've got a safety net on all the moto vloggers after going down Atlanta meet, filming everybody.
Oh yeah,
That
was-
a lot of stuff out. Holy shit!
yeah. That was main stuff that we had to talk about that we had to delete.
Oh, we did talk. Oh fuck!
It was motovloggers after hours.
Give us some of the behind the scenes fucking.
We
Dude, I know
will when it goes offline.
The shit that I know about random motovloggers is the weirdest, man. The random phone calls I've had with people who just had to like unload a bunch of crazy shit to me, and I'm just like, oh my god. If I ever wanted to write a book.
The Motovlogger
Vlogger
diary.
Can you say
It's like
those
when
two words
Jake's all
in
washed up
conjunction?
and doesn't give a fuck anymore, and he's just like, I don't care, I'll sell out, I'll rat out everybody. Jake tells all.
Yeah. Oh my god, that was funny. What's he called? Fucking Jake Snowden. There you go.
Oh man.
Yeah. It was fun. Yeah, we'll do it again. I was excited about it.
Oh yeah.
Sounds exquisite and exhilarating.
It was both refreshing and exotic. Jesus Christ, dude, what is up with those beeps?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'll shut it off. My wife.
Dude, that shit is so fucking loud.
Is it really? Hold on. I'll shut it off. My bad.
I thought my smoke detector was going off.
Sounds like you're
Hold on.
going through a megaphone.
Putting his shit on blast. It's still loud. I don't know if you knew that.
All right. They won't do it anymore.
Jake, you're fucking keeping me at bay though on subs, man. I'm trying to keep up. I'm trying to catch up to you, and you're just not letting me, son.
Oh, you're going to. I'm just pushing that gap away. That's
Yeah,
all I'm doing.
it's like
It
slowly.
doesn't matter. Walterific, I think, will pass both of us at some point.
You think so? Hasn't he
I
slowed down
thought,
a little bit?
isn't he gaining like 3,000-4,000 a day, or was I wrong?
He backed off a little bit. He was gaining like he had 10,000 in one day. I fucking lost my shit, and then
Holy
I saw.
shit.
I was like, what the fuck is he doing? And then I saw that it evened out. I'm like, yeah.
I guess I kind of was just like, I don't know. I stopped giving a fuck about all of it for
Yeah.
a long time ago. That's the easy thing to do. Do like
Someone-
me. Just don't care. Then
Yeah.
it's easier. If somebody passes you, you'll be like, whatever.
Although what's his name? Snowcat just got a pretty decent boost, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I've really ever been subscribed to him. Not that
It
I
seems
haven't
like
even been, I
he's
just-
the one motovlogger that no one really talks about.
Sorry, who?
Snowcat.
See? I watched, but he's a really I didn't have like 100,000 subs.
There's a
yeah.
bunch of people talking right now.
Is
There's
he
a
the
bunch
guy
of
who like yells at everybody?
Yeah.
a lot of people talking right now. I cannot understand what anybody's saying.
A lot of
So,
people talk about him, but not really in public, I guess.
Every
I
time
know.
someone makes a comment about him on my video, like that comment will get like 50 replies saying "fuck Snowcat" and shit for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah. I'm like,
And then,
Jesus
and then
Christ.
the comment that says "fuck Snowcat" has like 200 thumbs ups and shit. I don't know.
Yeah, like Dan, you ran that red light in the video, and everyone was like, "Ah, Snowcat's this." No, I was like,
Yeah,
"What?"
that's what it is. Every time you do something wrong, that's when the people do that.
Is he the fun police?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like he's the guy that tells everyone else how to drive.
And he drives terribly.
It's like going to the dentist and saying like, "Hey, I floss," and the dentist's like, "It's okay, you're doing it wrong. It doesn't matter, no matter what, you're doing it wrong."
Oh, I think I seen like a video where somebody like called him out or something, where like somebody's like turning through the like completing their turn through an intersection when the when the light changes and you're out there, so you're like complete your turn, and he just like fucking floors it like he's gonna hit the side of him and then starts raging on them.
Yeah, and he almost hit a pedestrian in one of his videos, and he said that it was their fault for crossing.
Dan, are you playing Hungry Hungry Hippos?
No, I'm just slapping my desk.
Oh, okay.
with your tip or what?
Alright, Subs fucking goes through wind tunnel.
I'm so sorry.
Back to the
clicked on a
future.
little thumbnail and like fireworks exploded.
Some D just started up his fucking snow cone machine.
Yeah.
Making some fucking cherry fucking snow cone.
Sounds like one of those mochaccino machines where they double shot of espresso, please.
No X.
Is that an Xbox open, Jake, behind you? Or is that just a box?
No, that's an old box. I need to do something with it. I think I did that paranoid thing. I was like, well, you can't throw it away. What if the Xbox breaks? They don't need the damn box. They don't care about the fucking box.
Throw it away right now. Do it on camera so you can finally say that you did it. It's been there since day one.
No way.
That is-
Give
I'm
it away
actually
right
tired of
now.
seeing that fucking thing.
Yeah, give away the empty box, Jake. Give away the
Do
empty
a
box.
giveaway. Give it away at the Xbox box.
Fill the box full of miscellaneous special fucking hidden items and then just surprise somebody with a giveaway of it.
Fill it
It
full.
could be like a fucking rope rag from 2005, like fucking from Las Vegas. some fucking like some used tampons. Anything.
Oh, he just turned his camera off. See, that's where he keeps all his porn is in that box. You guys,
Some baby diapers. Filled baby diapers.
all his old VHS tapes from the 80s.
Let's
tapes. I probably threw them all out. I think a while back. I was like, I didn't want to throw them away forever. I'm like, no, these are really great, man. Some of these. What if I want to watch these again someday? Then I was like, wait a minute, I'll just fucking download it or something. You know?
Yeah.
Like, fucking Terminator. They had a Terminator on Netflix the other day. I watched that shit. I forgot about what's her name? How she had the Elite 150 with a pop-up headlight. You remember those? The Honda Elite 150
Yep.
with a single pop-up.
Yeah.
It's so
Not
fucking
really.
funny, man.
Dude, Derek, you saw the new Terminator. Fucking, give us the review.
It's tight.
Is it?
For sure, yeah.
Is it tight, like cheesy, like nostalgic?
I thought this is my little synopsis. I thought it was gonna
Well, we'll never know.
be like a cash grab.
Wait, hold on.
You cut out there for a second.
Let your internet dry out. Hold on.
Surprisingly, Arnold Schwarzenegger. Hey, cunt. And then basically
He's fucking with us. There's no way.
fucking pretty fucking.
I was so excited to hear, and his internet is going.
Yeah, it like all cut out, so we didn't get any of that.
Going through fucking tunnel, Derek? Oh, I guess we'll never know, guys.
All right then.
So,
All right,
Arnold
now
looks pretty good.
Now I should be 50 fucking down and 80 up. So now it should sound better. Anything better?
yeah, oh yeah.
Much clearer.
Much clearer.
All right. Wow.
What
a difference of
one down, two up. But
All right, so start from the beginning. Arnold looks sex, right?
All right. Basically, here it is. Short. Fucking thought it was gonna be a cash grab money kind of movie, like cheesy. Fucking give Arnold a couple extra fucking 20 mil or whatever. But he was surprisingly funny and did it pretty damn good. Like for an old motherfucker who did the same type of movie as long ago as how long ago was this?
40 years
ago?
The first one aired in the 80s.
Yeah, so dude, he's got the same fucking. He pulls off the same like that same personality and character perfectly, even as old as he is, and it's cool. Like it's cool they actually put it in the story, like his aging. Like they put it well. They mention how like the flesh on the cyborg's age, so like it kind of shows how like it makes it look good that he's as old as he really is in real life, kind of. So.
Oh, are you serious, dude? That's awesome. I was really worried that they weren't gonna pull off his age.
Yeah, they go around that good in the story, basically, saying that the flesh ages as well on
The
their.
flesh ages as I grow older. I've been here since 1992.
Yeah, he gets called an old man a lot in the movie by the other dickheads and stuff, but he goes my skin's old, but I'm not inside or some shit. Talking about how he's like a robot still, he's fully prime as a robot, but his skin's just old.
My exterior is aging, but my internals are still functioning properly.
Oh, and that Asian dude pulls off that T-1000, whatever his name is, really fucking like you would think he's Ray Liotta himself, like has good pulled that shit off.
Oh shit, I gotta see that now. I get hyped up for that shit. Even like
the day before that, I saw Ted 2, and that's another one I'll definitely say, like, for all of our sense of humor in here, you guys would all love it. It's
of
funny.
course. Yeah, this one was gold.
That movie's basically all of our sense of humors in our videos, just in a movie format kind of deal.
Yeah. I saw that movie Focus with Will Smith. We rented on Redbox. That movie was fucking awesome.
Focus. I never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's got Will Smith. It's like he plays a con artist or something like that. And the whole movie, I'm like, what's gonna happen next? It's
Were you really like that?
Yeah, I was dead serious. Laura kept telling me to shut the fuck up because I was like, oh wait, is this gonna happen? And she's like, shut the fuck up. I get excited. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I recommend that.
Wait, did you say you use Redbox when you have IP torrents?
I mean, shit.
You're like, I'm gonna
Whatever.
go drive up to the gas station and rent us some movies, honey.
You can
That's
just
it.
search like whatever movie you want. Like I never saw that This Is the End, and just so happened to just write This Is the End full movie on YouTube. And you know how most of them are just like a screenshot and tell you to go to their website? Somehow the very first one I clicked, uploaded 2 weeks ago, was an actual movie of it, and it was HD to top it off and looked fucking crisp.
Damn, I've seen a few of those on there. I've seen a few full movies on YouTube. I don't know if they just like don't give a fuck anymore or what.
Yeah, there's a lot of like. I remember finding some old Arnold Schwarzenegger ones, his old '80s movies on there full, and they're uploaded like a few years ago, but they're all up still. They're not like colored any way funnier. The audio's not pitched.
Yeah, sometimes you have to. They'll slow them down. This is becoming more and more popular. They'll slow the video down, and then you can just go to settings and change the video speed and go right back to.
See,
I've been doing that a lot.
They have that video thing now, so you just literally minus 1.25 it or whatever. So
You just fucking turn that
Cheat the system.
Dude, people have been trying to cheat the system with YouTube forever. I remember people would fuck around with the thumbnails. Back when I had my first gaming channel, I would just upload a photo of my before you could just select your thumbnail. I would just put like right at the right time the thumbnail just flash for a second, and then they changed it to where they did it randomly. Yeah, and then they changed it so it was random, so people couldn't do that. So like the last 2 minutes of my videos was always my thumbnail, and people would be like, "What's up with the last 2 minutes of your video?" I'm like, "Shut the fuck up."
I would always do like a big space in the beginning, so it would pick that, and then I would edit that part out of the movie, but it would leave the thumbnail.
Oh, that's a smart.
How you can do the trim or whatever in the YouTube whatever.
Genius.
I did that thing.
Yeah, I know. I was always forget if I used it.
Yeah.
Do the music cheat where you like match the levels with your audio, so it's like not distinguishable in the waveform. It just sneaks through.
I watched The Rocketeer on YouTube a few days ago, I think.
Oh man, that was pretty classic.
Yeah, and I think it's been on there for years. Like I think I remember like seeing the upload date was like from 2008 or something ridiculous. I was
remember watching.
Yeah, nobody cares. Whoever owns the rights to Rocketeer, whatever studios, isn't going around checking up on the Rocketeer.
What's the Rocketeer?
I just want a fucking jetpack, dude. He's got like a fucking jetpack and fights Nazis. What more do you need to know?
Fuck yeah.
He's like fucking fist fighting some dude with his jetpack on top of the fucking.
Oh yeah, on that Zeppelin that blows up.
The Zeppelin, or yeah.
God, I need to get on that movie. Holy shit.
You wouldn't even need an engine on your motorcycle. You just tuck in and lean down and let
Remember
that
when
bitch
he
go.
powers the truck? The truck's like dead, and he's like, hang on. Like, as if somebody could break your torso to be like on the back of the truck and turn the jetpack on.
Just totally ripped the limbs off. And when they put the gum on it, he gets like a bullet hole in his little gas tank, and they put like bubble gum on it. It's like good to go.
Like the same thing.
Peel back. Dude, it feels horrible. I had a small leak on Petcock of my DRZ back in the day. I used to JB weld it, and you'd have to redo it every 3 months because even JB weld, fuel eat through it.
Yeah, it's because those fucking little mini dinosaurs that oil is made out of are eating away.
Yeah, like little baby raptors.
Little baby raptors fucking chewing away at that bubble
I mean,
gum.
they're kind of cute. You kind of think you'd want one as a pet, but then later you have to flush it down the toilet.
Have you seen that video called "If Raptors Were Cats" or something like that?
No.
Oh my god! And it's like this fucking dude. He's like poured himself some cereal, and then he walks away, and he turns back around, and there's just like a fucking raptor sitting right there, looking at him, right at his cereal bowl, and he's like, "You're not gonna fucking do it." And he puts his he put his little raptor fingers on the bowl, like he's gonna knock it off. He's like, "You're not gonna do it." And it fucking just like keeps messing with him, and he eventually just pushes it off. It's like, "Fucking hate you."
I'll have to check that out.
And apparently, what? White Chicks 2? What?
White Chicks 2.
They're making a White Chicks 2? What? I'd watch it.
Wasn't that like with the Wayans brothers?
I'm pretty sure that they just used Iggy.
Fucking funny as fuck.
It was, but
Oh,
that was Iggy's Azalea's first acting career.
But
Way to ruin it, Dan.
we all saw that meme.
Yeah, like a year ago.
Yeah.
Yo.
You?
Now it's fucking awkward.
I know. Fucking bunch of quiet motherfuckers.
Thanks, Dan. Fucking loser.
Do it with awkwardness.
What the fuck? What? Oh, you fucking bitch.
But you take that bong hit, Tim.
Damn it. It's called a water pipe.
It's herbal.
Herbal remedies, herbal essences.
What?
Sounded like Tank Girl.
ya! It did sound like Tank Girl.
Yeah, I've got a soundboard with her. What happened to what's his name who was always making the soundboard and doing all that stuff?
Rural Disturbance.
No.
I just
Is he
talked.
still doing that?
I just talked to him today by text. I was just making sure he was still alive.
He was the dude that snuck in here that one time, right? He was the guy that snuck in here that one time and just copied people's voices and played it back, and we're all like, "What the fuck?"
All you guys got mad at Twitch.
You guys
Thought it
I
was
watched
Twitch.
that video back, and Dan Motovlogs was just losing his mind. He's like, "What the fuck? That's not me." Guys, come on, that's not me. I'm sorry. Shit was funny.
I invited him to come into the chat tonight. I mean, I just, I reminded him, hey man, Monday night, we miss you. We'd love to see you. So, but I haven't seen him so far.
Yeah, he liked the Motovlogger hangout thing on Instagram I posted, but I didn't hear from him.
He's a busy
He is a busy fella for sure. One of the busiest. So, these things happen.
It happens.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Kourtney Kardashian lit up with Scott.
Oh man, thanks for that breaking news.
Yeah, you should have played like some kind of like news intro before that. Breaking news.
In a world where one man.
Oh man.
There it is.
Oh my. God, I gotta fucking like. I took the DRZ out in this fucking like field trails I found this weekend, and I fucking get home and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with my leg? I look down, just like the biggest tick I've ever seen.
Yes.
Latched on my fucking leg. I'm like, whoa! Fucking trying to like, literally, I'm like trying to flick it off, and it's like fucking latched on. I'm like,
Fuck
straight
that.
off.
Are you
Yeah,
wearing like shorts and off-roading?
No, dude, I was wearing pants.
He
And,
always wears short shorts.
yeah, booty shorts, American fucking flag thong.
Booty shorts.
Gonna have to go
Fucking
off-roading in a
chubbies.
hazmat suit.
Won't like a tick cause Lyme disease?
It can.
Dude, don't freak me out, man. I'm
You know
going.
you're not supposed to
That's
just
it.
rip them
Well,
off, man.
Neil's
His
dead,
little-
guys.
Isn't
Yeah.
Lyme like
I'm going to the
lupus?
fucking
You know, his little head might still be in there, right?
Yeah.
Rip them off.
Dude, stop it.
Yeah,
You gotta,
The
gotta
only
force
thing-
them to back off.
Now I'm
Yeah.
Now I'm like looking at my leg, all freaking out.
Yeah, use the fucking fire. Kill it with fire.
Yeah, you gotta light it, man.
Rubbing
Yeah.
alcohol.
Next time I'm just gonna chop my leg off.
Pee on your leg.
Just pee on it.
Dude, you're dead.
Just pee on it. Pee on yourself.
I'm gonna pour some
Get a
Jack.
stranger to pee on it. Stranger's pee works better than your own pee.
Especially the stranger's homeless.
They got that
Dude.
stinky pee. that
I was-
Honestly, Neil, it's too late. I'm pretty sure you're dying.
Yeah,
It's too late.
I figured.
This is the
You don't have to
last-
worry about it, man. Lyme disease is very rare, except for in Michigan. Oh wait.
Yeah. It's
And I
especially
don't know, named
Wikipedia of the world, man.
Yeah, but I was just like tearing around out there and fucking. I stopped for a second because there was like this like big puddle, and I was like, "Why is that puddle moving?" But it was like completely like all kinds of bullfrogs in it. So like, I stopped and like grabbed a couple of them and like threw them back in there, and that's it. Probably
Now you have warts and Lyme disease.
yeah.
And he's dying.
I kissed it. It turned into a prince, and then we got gay married because it's legal now.
Wow, okay.
America.
Are you
Is
coming
that a
out?
butt?
It's all coming in the next vlog. Don't worry.
Are you coming out here, Neil?
Yeah.
Fucking, I want to. When?
Come on.
I'm going. You have no excuse.
What is the first? A Saturday?
Yes.
So I should probably try and get there on like Friday or Thursday.
I'm
Okay.
going to be there on Thursday or so.
Or I guess
Wednesday
it's
or
up to you.
Thursday, so I'm
Steffi,
gonna
'cause
be
I'll
there.
probably be with you, right?
Yeah. Come on a Thursday.
Thursday. Is your wife gonna be mad that you're gonna be hanging out with a bunch of motorcycle people?
She just found out recently about this meetup.
Jigs
She went
up.
onto my website and she's like, "So what's happening on August 1st?" I was like, "Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you."
Oh, forgot to tell you.
And she's like, she wasn't happy.
Why? It's just like a meetup, right?
Well, it's because I didn't tell her.
Why are you always trying to hide shit, Subdy? You just gotta be open.
Yeah.
Open and
It's like
honest.
the worst, because then,
Yeah,
what What if she just goes hard and tells him no?
Yeah, what if she tells him no? What is he gonna do then? Besides, fucking go anyway.
True.
Okay, have
Well,
you
it sounds
guys
like
ever
he's scared
seen
to
the
tell her in the
movie
first place, so I'm
30
thinking
something?
there's got to be a reason why that maybe she could pull that on him.
But she just hates this whole thing. She wants me to get a real job and shit. Anyway, have you ever
Wow,
seen
that's
the
the story of
movie?
my life.
Have you ever seen the movie 30 something?
No,
Yes.
Something.
I don't think so.
If you watch that movie, that's my life minus kids.
Well, now I'm gonna watch it and be like, this
Yeah, I
is
was gonna say
exactly
like,
something
Sub
right.
D, the main character.
Like I'll go into the bathroom and just hide for like an hour, and she's like, "What are you doing?" I'm like, "I'm shitting." When I'm just sitting here playing on my phone.
I'm taking a
Doesn't-
vicious dump.
She doesn't watch the live stream, does she?
She doesn't even know this exists.
Yeah.
She'll find out soon.
Once she finds out, you done fucked up, boy.
Oh, like she's gonna sit there and wait for fucking 4 hours to find something to use against him.
Oh, that sounds like his wife, I bet.
I bet I've been listening to these live streams all fucking 980.
Oh fuck! I just got a text. I wonder if it was her.
Dude, she's watching right now. Bail, dude. Bail. She's watching.
Abort!
Delete your YouTube account. Just fucking go home.
My YouTube account said the same amount.
You're gonna have to go baby bird on this bitch.
Oh god. channel deleted.
Tweet.
You see this custom exhaust right here? Look at this. This way I go into Craigslist just to look for shit that's funny, and this one just popped up.
Look
And the
at
exhaust is what caught my attention. It looks like he went to AutoZone and grabbed a tip for a GT Mustang and welded it right onto
Dude, look at
where the
that
muffler should
fucking
be.
awesome welding popcorn job.
Literally from here, without you guys can tell it's shit without even.
Yes, bubblegum weld.
That's fucking.
It looks like I welded that.
Good. I have plastics and where is it? Oh, it's very loud. Yeah, no shit. Is it?
Someone fucking told him just go to AutoZone and get an exhaust pipe. That's how it works.
Dude, these guys are fucking idiots, man. Why would you pay $200 for a slip-on? You can pay $20.
Right.
It's the same thing, dude.
Even
They just
louder. It's all chrome looking.
That's
Hey,
some fucking high quality handmade shit right there.
dude, Jeff's got a welder. Just go to Jeff's house. Oh yeah. Well, I bet they did. I bet we look on the other side of the swing arm and this fucking brake line right here's got little spots where fucking flaming pieces of metal just hit it and burned it.
slag, fucking holes of slag.
Oh, fuck.
That's like
This
some
is
shit
what
I would do,
This is what
man.
Craigslist is for. Custom Street Fighter. We didn't wreck it.
You found it?
Oh god, I often wonder if people look at my Craigslist ads and do the same thing. Look at this fucking idiot right here.
Probably. This is the only reason I really go on here. I just look for ridiculously terrible shit. I'm like, look at this fucking idiot. I'm gonna buy anything. Oh, here's a. This is a pretty clean '96 Magnum though.
Magnum?
Magnum, whatever it's called.
Magna?
Magnum PI.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it Magnum. Whatever.
Magna.
What's that one? What was the 180s Honda with the sideways V-twin and shaft drive? It was a 500.
Tim knows.
It's the Honda V-twin 500 shaft
With
drive.
a sideways V-twin.
The CX. The
Yeah.
CX 500.
Wow. He does know.
Is that like a smaller version of Z's fucking V65 Magna?
But his
No,
is
no. It's not a 4-cylinder. This is a twin we're talking about.
Oh yeah.
Wait, Z has a
Z's,
V65?
yeah, Z has a 4-cylinder.
Z has like an actual
Yeah.
car motor in his fucking bike.
Yeah, that's what mine was.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah. Yeah, I had one of
That
those.
bike has one of the most meanest, fucking ballsiest, amazing sounds I've ever heard. And then
Yeah.
Oh
the
yeah,
fact
dude.
that it's a '84 and it has that just a beast ass mean sound is awesome as fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There's
Well, that was
nothing
a
like the
mine.
sound of a. There's nothing like the sound of a V4 man on a motorcycle. It's
Yeah.
sexual.
Yeah, it's an
Yeah.
Sexual, baby.
The bike is so fast.
Yeah.
When he did the wheelie, I was fucking laughing.
That shit was hilarious.
Listen to an
He wasn't ready for that
uncorked
fucking pound of
VMAX
power.
sometime.
Oh,
it.
dude, I gotta find the video. There's a supercharged VMAX somewhere on YouTube.
No,
Aren't those Honda bikes that fucking redline at like 2,000 RPM or like 20,000 RPM or something?
No, those are
2,000 or 20,000? What the fuck?
No, 20,000 RPM.
A little bit of a
Big range right there.
I said 20. I said 2,000, but I meant
I'm
20,000.
pretty sure the VMAX only reds it out to like 8 or 9,000, but it doesn't really need. It's fucking
Yeah.
giant.
I'm talking to the one that you're looking at right now.
Whoa, this thing? This is a scooter. This thing cracks me up. I was wondering if any of you guys see these out there. These are like scooters that are made for
There's people that ride those around out here all the time because they're filled
Yeah.
with swap meets all the time.
You serious, dude? That's a cool looking scooter. I'd drive it.
Scoot life.
Until you see it in person, they're pretty goofy in person. It's like,
And they're
wait,
really small.
what the fuck is it? And you kind of like double take.
It
It's
looks like
they
a
filled
pit
in
bike
the area
on a
where your
street
feet
bike.
normally go with like a tank and a seat to try to make it look. But there's nothing. There's no engine in here. The engine's back here on the swing arms. It's a fucking scooter. This is just fake.
It's
I think
like
there's storage up in there.
it's like a Grom with full fairings.
Yeah, dude, it's a full fairing Grom. There's just like
I don't think that's a
it's
good
like
comparison. I don't
like a
like
115cc little pit bike or something like that. I think Riding with Tom did a review on it. It redlines at 20,000 RPM and it just fucking screams.
Oh, no, that was I think that was like a CB like 250. The ones that they have over there that are actually inline fours or whatever.
That
Yeah,
was a Ninja 250 inline 4 in a modern Ninja chassis, if I recall correctly.
It freaking just screamed, dude. The way it sounded was awesome. It didn't go anywhere, but it sounded great.
Oh, you're talking about that bike Riding with Tom's buddy had. That guy motovlogs too. That one
Yeah.
was talking about that revs out at 20K.
Yeah,
Twisted
dude, it sounds so
Yeah, that was
awesome.
a four-cylinder 250. I know exactly what one you're talking about. That bike sounded like a straight-up Indy car to the max.
Yeah, it was like, woo! It was going like it was going like
And
12
it's funny
miles an hour.
because it was going so slow, but the sound made it sound like it was just going 0 to 200 in like 5 seconds.
Right, like the 125.
Oh, this had a weight. This
I don't
this
remember
sound
what bike it was, but I fucking need to find the video
It
because
wasn't a
sounds-
Ninja 250. It was a fucking. It had a name for it.
I
So.
could have sworn it was a Honda.
No, it's a Ninja motor. Ninja 250 motor. I don't remember the frame, though.
Motor. It sounded so cool. You gotta find it, man. Cause dude, it was an older bike too. It wasn't like fresh. It had like round gauges. I remember.
I found it. ZX2R, he calls it.
Yeah, Ninja 200.
Tom will be.
Here's what
in
it sounds like. Listen.
a week and a half. He'll be over in Dallas.
Oh, that shit sounds.
It sounds so cool, man. It goes like 12 miles an hour.
That's the video in the side chat.
Yeah. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah, I've seen that.
He fucking drives it like full throttle, fucking red line to red line. He's going maybe 30 miles an hour.
Right.
He said it's one of the funnest bikes he's
Nitro
ever
RC
ridden.
cars. They sounded like a Formula One car going down the street.
Oh,
Little
Because
Nitro
it's a-
RCs.
It's like it's a small displacement, high cylinder engine. That's why it's got that Formula One sound.
Yeah.
That's nuts, man. That's kind of like Kai's is like that little inline four. That thing red lines at 16K for it's a four.
Yeah, it'd be real similar, I imagine.
Yeah.
It's
See, back in
fucking,
the day, the little bikes, I guess they were all like still inlines, but then they kind of went to this parallel twin and stuff configuration for the little bikes.
Parallel twins sound pretty cool.
Sometimes it depends on what their layout is, because sometimes they sound like a lawnmower. Other times they sound fucking mean as shit.
Like the what's it called? Like the new Yamahas.
The FZ07 with exhaust sounds like it's gonna kill you. It's the
They
coolest
sound
thing
pretty
in the world.
cool.
They sound insane. It's only like a 70 horsepower bike, but you would hear it, you'd think, holy fuck.
It's a Busa.
I wouldn't think it was that, but yeah.
oh my god, that thing sounds ridiculous.
He says it's one of the funnest bikes that he's ever driven too, because it's like you can drive it fucking full throttle, redline it, and still be in the speed limit.
Yeah,
Right.
Oh yeah.
screaming.
I mean, dude, yeah, that's I guess it's good for the whole thing anyway. It's so much more fun to ride something that's a little bit lower powered where you can actually just rip on it on the street. Where like your leader bike, it's like, oh, if I go on it hard, by the time I shift into second, I'm already breaking the speed limit on every road in America.
He sounds like he should be doing like 200 miles an hour. He's going like 30 kilometers.
Dude, I bet Kai's bike would sound like that if I freaking put some muffs on there.
Dude, go for it, man. I want to see.
It needs something. It needs some carb work, man. The carbs seem a little fucking gummed up or something.
Look at this generic nothing. $1,000 for a bike that runs and you can drive it. Not even home. Look at this.
Homer. You can drive it to The Simpsons. Homer.
It's some.
I really need. Look at the fucking text. I really need money. Please come take this.
What the hell is that?
Hickeys here. You can see it's got like a little ass engine in it. It's a little single that they probably like normally put in a dirt bike, and this is one of their like sport bike things.
I really need money. Please come take this ASAP.
I'll
also give you a nice helmet. First come, first survey.
That monster sticker though adds like 10 horsepower.
OBO on
man,
price.
We should like start calling these people like live.
Offer him like $300 and see if he takes it, because
God.
he says he needs money real bad, please.
This is not worth $1,000 brand new.
Look at those forks, dude. They look like fucking twigs. It looks like two toothpicks.
I would buy that and turn it into a go-kart because that would be fun.
You should buy that and just.
I would buy this and just off-road it until it like I left it. Like I would never sign the title into my name.
Did you?
Like
Yeah.
in the woods when I was done with it.
Ride that shit till it breaks.
I know where like a cliff is that goes into a bunch of water. It's an old rock quarry that flooded from a stream. It'd be kind of cool to ghost ride it.
Yeah, dude, just like jump off and let it explode down the hill.
Like that video where those dudes jump off the parking ramp and they're just fucking see you later.
Oh, that clearly stolen bike, yeah, from those stunners.
Is that what it was?
I remember that video. That video's from back in the day, man. But yeah, those guys, that's cool. Man, you know how them stunners are anyway. There's some shady motherfuckers that stunt. Not everybody is, but you guys know. Hung around any of those guys.
Yeah, most of those stunt bikes are fucking jacked.
It's like yeah, that frame is like 5 years old, but nothing else is.
That engine and that.
I mean, that's your original bike, but that's the only like the original frame, but everything else.
Lawnmower motor he's got in that motorcycle.
Full start.
Those guys crack frames though too. I don't know, man. But yeah, I love that. It's like look, this thing's fucking so clean. We're gonna ride it right off. You pay for it, no big deal. I'd do it too.
There's this guy in my area who's got a hydro dipped frame on his whatever bike. It's a stunt bike, and the whole frame's been hydro dipped in this like skull, red and gray and black skull print, and it looks so awesome for a stunt bike.
Skull like the dip. He's got
the hydro dip or whatever. You dip the frame or you dip whatever part in that water stuff and come out.
Yeah,
it looks so clean. I'm blown away by it. I think I'm gonna do my AK in gold because of that.
I had my fucking RC car done in that, and I got a couple parts of my bike done in that. It looks really super legit. Like the carbon fiber looks really good.
Yeah, and he's telling me that he said that he says that it holds up really well. And I started talking to some people on a forum, and they said most of hydro dip holds up to really high heat. So I was thinking about getting my whole AK done in a cold chrome, and that way, how fucking sick would that be? Fucking gold AK.
You can clear coat over it too, just like paint, and it's even tougher.
Yeah, I need a really hot clear coat though.
Yeah, well, for a gun, I don't know if you can do that with gun. I've never seen like chrome hydro dip that's actually chrome.
Well, that's what I was looking at it, and people do it to their PlayStation 4 controllers, so it should work on a gun.
Really?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
according to the math and science that I just made up, it should work out fine. I've been staring at this video on Sony Vegas for an hour now and not doing anything with it.
I just put a link to the most badass sounding CBX you'll ever hear in your life. It's a 20-year-old video that some guy posted to YouTube. I've watched it a million times. I was actually surprised to see it was still up there.
Actually, there's only 105,000 views, so you couldn't have watched it a million times.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
he's that guy right now.
Thanks for blowing the lie.
I don't believe anything he says now. Dinosaurs existed and they make our gas go. So, fucking, he's been shown as a fake. You're a phony.
It's crime, Shane. You're a big phony.
Shut up, Dan.
Right here.
That'll hopefully be my next bike, CBX. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I want a ZX2R so bad right now.
This ain't Mad Sunday.
God, he just duct taped a straight fucking Betamax fucking camcorder back in his motorcycle.
And there's this old school, there's a mid-90s ZX750 or ZX7R. It's probably still the ZX750 if it was 95 following him. And that bike sounds pretty awesome too, but most of the time you can't hear it because of the scream of that CBX.
What are those?
BB guns don't produce heat.
What am I looking at here?
What's that? Yeah, what's that?
What's what?
Oh, on this, some guy does custom exhaust welding.
Oh, that looks awesome.
Whoa!
That's tight.
Holy.
This guy says it's like $300, like locally. That's to make these. I mean, I'm guessing he makes cruiser pipes. I don't know if he'd do like a. I'm sure he'd do a set of like inline fours on some bike, but
For $300, that's awesome.
Yeah. But yeah, look when he did these tips right here. Those fucking,
oh, look at them rainbow tips, dude.
That's a new hashtag right there.
That's it, rainbow tips. Legal now.
Legalized rainbow tips.
That's the only way you're gonna get rainbow colors on some guy's Harley. That's pretty fucking cool. Well, no,
dude, you know what I'm gonna do? We should just buy a bunch of fucking Harleys and make them look fucking gay.
Dude, look at this one right here. I'd rock the shit out of that.
That's badass. I love that shit that looks like bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, like paint one up all fucking rainbow colors and use dicks as the throttle and clutch.
The front fender too.
I seen some like they turned a Busa into like something that looks like that, like a Street Fighter with like the fucking bomber shit on it. It looked.
Oh yeah. Dude, it's got a like, huge 300 kit on the back.
Yeah.
You know how it's real cold and your foot gets cold.
Yeah.
You gotta just angle your toe down there and it's gonna warm up real fast.
You're like melting your shoe to the brake lever.
Man, we used to I remember riding in the winter and actually it lights. Or you can do this one while you're rolling. You take your right hand and you lean it down. I would touch the cylinder head and just keep my hand down there. Then I'd reach over with my left hand and hold the throttle and do it with my other hand, just going down the road.
Mm-hmm. I've done that.
Fuck. But if you're not careful, because you're wearing these big gloves, I put them burnt them. You don't realize you're burning them. You go to put them back on the throttle and your hands sticking to the grips. You're like, why is my hand sticking? Look, you got fucking goo, nylon peeling off your gloves. Into the.
Oh yeah. Worth it.
Yeah.
I dig those pipes, man. Those pipes look cool.
Cold, you're like, whatever, I'll clean it later, and then you never do. It's 10 years later, and you're like, why do I have this stain on my exhaust? You're like, oh yeah.
Give you a stain.
Stains.
Dude, I would totally get one of those exhaust pipes.
Protein stain.
Look at this motherfucker right here. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Little pedal fucker. Pedal this bitch out and start kind of thing.
There's enough space to put a Busa engine on that thing.
What makes you think that anything structurally here could handle that kind of power?
Oh man.
This engine is just there as a
These
generator.
look like bicycle rims. You'd probably just twist the rim up on itself.
No. You use the boost engine as a generator for fucking air conditioning and shit.
We can get a close up of this rear shock here. Let me see if I can find one. This rear suspension's totally gonna fucking hold up to that.
That aluminum exhaust pipe will. Yeah.
What rear shock? It's like a fucking piece
right
of
here. I don't know
steel.
what it is. You know what this is? This is that thing that holds your hood up on your car.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh man, that whole thing would just implode with the power of a Busa engine.
I'd love to see it. You get in first gear and the shit would explode.
That little mini bike I had, that green one, I took that off-roading so much that the bike broke in half on me when I was riding it.
Wow.
Literally just broke in half. Front wheel off, handlebar and the back one. I even have a video. I have a video of me crashing on it even in the wash. I slid fucking 20 feet. It was funny as fuck looking.
I think I seen that one.
It was funny. It was so slick where I fell that I slid 20 feet in the mossy water, and I didn't even have a hole or anything in my pants or anything or a scratch on me because it was so slick. It was just a slip and slide basically. But I had a bunch of fucking mossy, pissy water. I can only imagine there's piss in that water. It was pretty raunchy. I had to ride home like fucking 6 miles on a fucking lawnmower ass slow shit. Like just smelling like reeked asshole.
This goofy fucking thing right here.
God, those little bikes are fun, man. I was bombing around on some CT70s this past weekend. That shit's fun.
Brap. It's old ass fucking 72, and like nothing, like this motor, the swing arm, this whole front end, you can tell is not original.
That looks like a SSR motor in it even.
It probably is. Like he said, the only thing original is the frame. It's like, dude, if you're gonna go that hard, why didn't you just build one from scratch? Like,
I would at least put the Honda motor in it.
like some guy probably would have paid like way more money than he put into this thing for the old one with like the twin shocks and the old shit. And he I'll turn this into a badass pit bike. No, you should have just bought a pit bike.
That thing's got like disc brakes on it and shit.
Exactly. Yeah. It's got all this technology with like a old stamped piece of metal frame.
I like it.
It looks really unique.
Yeah. That tetanus covered fucking.
I was about to
seat.
say, yeah, it looks like a good way to get tetanus. That's what it said.
You can literally cut yourself on every part of that bike and die.
That
There's
rust,
like blood stains on the
rust
frame.
crack.
You know what's gonna happen? Like that sweet frame gap. That sweet frame gap. You're gonna go over one bump and that thing's gonna split in half like Derek's bike.
Mine, I was just doing some epic ass off-roading on it, like, and it didn't even have shocks at all. So I was just fucking that thing.
Bouncing?
Oh
Would you have
yeah.
one of those like yard dogs or whatever they're called?
It was just one of those
Doodlebug?
little doodlebug. Yeah, it's like one of those.
Doodlebug!
Like a taco frame bike thing? With
I've
no
seen
suspension?
I've seen someone do one of those old doodlebugs and put one of those Predator 212 ones in it. Oh man, it's pretty fire, man. They get up and going. They go like 50, 60 miles an hour with the right gear.
Oh, God.
Although on that bike, I don't know if I'd want to do that, but I have a video as well, like an old one where I tried wheeling that little doodlebug at the same time, and I actually like fucking dislocated my middle finger doing that shit. And that shit was fucked up for a while just from that little shitty doodlebug.
So much torque, dislocated my finger.
No, it's a fucking like that tiny tire. I backflipped before I could even realize I was fucking lifting that.
Yeah. Oh shit.
Did you like fucking face plant too when it broke in half, or
Did what?
did you face plant when it broke in half?
No. Oh, when I broke in half? No, I just like it's hit the ground and just threw me forward a little bit, but
I've seen so many videos of people where their dirt bikes just collapse between the frame and the forks, and
When I
they eat
crashed-
shit so hard.
when
Oh
I
my
crashed
gosh!
that little wheelie, I was rolling like a bag of fucking flat dickheads.
Do you have a video of when it snapped in half?
I don't think so. I think that happened when I was just fucking around the neighborhood on it because it was already a cracked frame and I kept riding it like that. And then once it snapped in half, I even rigged it back together and got like this metal ass, like this thick metal brace and just like forced both pieces together and just bolted them both down. And that held it together for a while. And actually, you know what? That did hold it together because I ended up selling it for like fucking $50 to some dude because I just didn't want it no more. I seized the motor, unseized it, got it running again somehow. And then that guy bought it for like $50.
You unseized it where you just forced it to return.
Yeah, like the next day he drove the thing and fucking
this is what
threw
happened.
rods.
No, this is what happened. Like the piston was all seized or some shit, and I was looking up ways to see if you could fix that. And this guy mentioned pouring like some sort of a agent over it or some sort, and I just threw seafoam in there and let it sit for like fucking 24 hours. And the next fucking morning, next thing you know, I was cranking it over and I forced it, and then it just cranked and started. And the next thing you know, it started running again after that. But there was like a little slight slapping sound though after that.
That's probably
I mean, the fucking rod knock. Are you kidding me?
hey, it ran though, and it kept running after that. That was shocking.
You did what everybody does. You sold it right away.
Well,
That's how it was with motorcycles for a long time. It'd be like, I don't remember that noise.
It's a
Craigslist, here we go.
fucking doodle.
Listen, you go to the store and you get some diesel oil. You put the thickest oil you can in it to shut it up a little bit, and you sell it right away. Yeah, that's fine.
Fucking trade secrets from Jake, the broken motorcycle.
I've never done that. I've just known it happens. I put like I remember it was my buddy's bike. Like his DRZ like was all fucked. It needed to be rebuilt. Like it like lost all the oil going down the highway, and he just rode it home with no oil, and then it was rattling really bad. I'm pretty sure it spun a bearing and fucked a bunch of shit up in it. And we had this big trip like that weekend. We were going to the Ozarks to ride. He's like, "What are we gonna do, man?" We checked a couple quick things. I was like, we were hoping it was something simple, but it wasn't. I was like, "Yeah, dude, this motor's gonna need to be rebuilt." He's like, "What do we do?" I was like, "I know." I go get like some, I think it was like 20W50, and I added some other shit to it, some of that like Lucas super thick fuel treatment shit, and just dumped it in there. I was like, let's try that. It fucking wasn't rattling. It sounded great. It started real slow though. It was like, gotta get that thick ass oil churning in it, but it made the trip, man. I told him, I was like, dude, it's gonna go or it's gonna blow. I mean, fuck, you might as well just go up there and see what happens. You're gonna have to rebuild it anyway. I was like, there's nothing worse that could happen. There totally is. He could totally like throw a rod and blow the engine. I'm like, it'll be all right. I was selfish. I just wanted him to go. He was going to be splitting gas with me anyway, so I needed him to go.
People ask me all the time, like, how I go through so many bikes, or why I go through so many bikes. I think I've had 7 bikes since I've started YouTube. And I'm like, oh, you know, I like to sell them and stuff. Truth be told is, I'll recognize a sound that I've never heard before, and I'm like, oh,
you're
okay.
fucking yourself right here.
I'm like,
You'll never sell another bike after this.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, here we go. If I don't sell this bike quick, that's it. and I've kept up with every single bike that I've sold, and none of them have exploded. So I'm pretty impressed with myself. I was really worried because the CBR 1000's injectors are so loud. It seriously sounds like a sewing machine.
Are you sure it's the injectors?
Yeah, because I got so worried about it. I was like, how can a bike with this little problem, or this little miles, be this bad? And apparently it's just the injectors. It sounds like a fucking sewing machine.
The thing to do when it's making a bad noise is downshift. It makes the engine a little louder. Then you won't hear it. You'll just hear the exhaust.
Problem solved.
What noise?
Yeah, dude.
Just get a louder exhaust. There you go.
It was some radio show. I remember my grandma used to listen to. I don't know why. I guess she just liked the talkers on the show. It was some like talk show, and they would talk about automotive stuff, and that's what they used to say. Like, the first thing you do when you hear a bad noise is you turn the radio up. That just cracked me up.
That's what I do when my wife starts talking.
Every time she gets in, the radio's fucking blaring. Like, there you go.
Or sometimes I'll put headphones on, and like they're not even on, and I just wait for her to start talking.
Dude, what the fuck, man? Are you like scared of your wife, or are you like, tell her to shut up?
And then I hear what she's saying, but I'm always like, what?
When is the divorce?
No, there's no divorce. I'm just kidding around.
You're not. You're being
nice. My wife was trying to tell me some story today about all the people she went to high school with who they're dating now and divorced and redating each other. In the middle of it, I leaned over the couch and I like rested my hand on my head on my arm, you know, whatever. I was like, this is so fucking interesting.
All you were hearing was sound like white noise from a TV.
Sounds like Charlie Brown when the teachers talk.
Wah, 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 wah.
That's what's awesome about Laura, is that she never talks about useless bullshit. It's always like, oh, do you think that motorcycle looks cool? Like, fuck yeah, that motorcycle looks cool.
Well, if they open their mouths, it's useless. So.
Unless they're, well, never mind.
Well, yeah. Unless they're pulling a Tim.
Yeah.
Dude, dating girls that like they go out to eat for every meal. I'm like, you don't know how to fucking cook? I'm like, no, we don't use our oven. How the fuck do you not use your oven? What the fuck's wrong with you?
My wife cooks every night.
Fuck yeah, Bubs.
I just hate it.
She makes a mean bowl of cereal.
All Sub D wants is some grandma's cheeseburgers, and he can never have them.
My wife's
I know. I ask her for those like fucking on the weekly. I don't get them.
Sucks for you.
That's too bad.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm just kidding around with the chick, dude. I like fuck around, but I'm totally in love with her. We get along great. I fuck with it, but.
Did anybody else hear that? Did anybody else hear that gun that someone got put to their head? Like,
anybody else ever watching?
Oh my god! Look at
seriously, guys, I've been with her for like. Probably like 12 years, man. If I wasn't.
Oh man, that red frame was cool.
Sounded like this right here.
was about to do the same shit.
I got to my pistol first. Nah.
It's like
My safe, you bastard.
it's like all you hear is my wife is a wonderful person, and I love her sometimes. All the time. I love her all the time.
Oh
This
man.
fucking thing right here. From right here, look at this bike right here. Like from right here, you're like, oh, that guy got like a nice red frame, and then you look at this picture, and you're like, oh god. And look, here's like some random switch just taped to something. I'm sure it's the lights. These are speakers right here. These are.
Oh god.
Oh yeah.
I mean, you can see look the paint's coming off, or like the fucking cry line.
That's like those are the people who are like, yeah, dude, just spray paint it. It totally looks good.
Don't tape anything off. You're good.
In person, just see like the random overspray. Oh, look, the seat. Of course, he went to Walmart, got some random fucking shit, covered the seat with it. Oh man.
Oh man, that red stitching
What kind
is
of
accurate
shit?
as fuck.
That goes on in the South, dude. Them and those donks.
Ooh.
Okay, whatever you said.
Oh, look,
Snapping the
right here.
donks.
Look at this. You can kind of see it's right here. You can see the overspray on the fork down here.
Oh, that's mint.
What I really love about that setup that's bothering me. Actually, what's bothering me the most about that setup is that those speakers are not pointing in the same direction. One of them is pointing slightly up, and it's bothering me.
Wait, where was this? Where was the one showing both of them? Here it is.
Look at it.
Yeah,
Look at
oh,
the one on the right's pointing this way, and the one on the you can't see which way I'm pointing, but
They're a little cockeyed.
I got you.
I think
He
his
said
other bike.
hi.
Look, his other bike over here's got speakers on it too.
like why?
These are like some fucking home speakers. You don't tell me you're going down the road and you can hear these things.
Oh, dude, ghetto blasters. I'm loving it.
If he doesn't have a stock exhaust, you can't hear that shit.
There's no exhaust. This thing probably has no can on it right now. I'm sure that's his exhaust.
And then if it rains, it's lovely.
Overspray on the fork.
Yep.
Just paint it white.
Man,
Do I need
dude,
to take it
that's
apart?
called
Do I need to mask anything?
Dude,
Nah,
that's
just be
called a
careful.
fade.
Yeah, that's a fade. That's like you're not in with the times, man.
Dude,
It's
I
called
can
a
fade my
fade,
hair
dude.
like not-
Don't you know? That's what barbershops they do all that.
He wants $4,500 for that. Holy
Oh
shit.
god, I didn't even notice the price.
Maybe we can with both the fucking bikes.
And
Maybe.
this is one of the bikes too. Like, should we mention the mileage?
He says no lowballers. That bike, I don't even think it blue
Fuck
books that
yourself.
fucking.
Oh, shit.
Honestly, the 929s are good bikes. They really are. The 929s are good bikes, and they're kind of rare-ish. But when you fuck it up and spray paint it with cherry red spray paint,
Like this one would be good if you bought it and threw everything away, then you just had the motor to sell to someone.
yeah, just do a fucking frame and bike delete. Keep the engine.
Remember
Make a
that
badass
video
go-kart
that
engine.
off the fucking parking garage would be good for that.
Dude, ghetto blasters worth it alone.
Ah, this thing is terrible. It's fucking Craigslist, man. Around me, I guess I gotta live next to a big city. Just the shit that people do to things. It's like you tell people are really excited.
Oh, no,
to
no,
get this
no.
bike. They're like, man, I'm gonna customize this bike, and you're like, just don't, just fucking. Stop.
They do it out here too, dude. Let me get on my local Craigslist. I'll show you some bullshit. Give me a second.
Shit like that by me, that's for sure.
It's like some local guy in Texas sells his Lamborghini and it has like massive shocks and off-road tires.
Yeah, it's converted to 4-wheel drive for
Yeah.
money.
custom fucking exhaust from AutoZone right here.
I love, honestly, dude. There's this Lamborghini that's kind of close to me, and he wants less than $60,000 for it.
How
It's
is
a 2000. Yeah, I know. It's a 2004 with like 16,000 miles on it, and
That's
it
not
looks it looks clean as fuck. And I start reading it and stuff like that, and I'm like, I see the words like LS swapped, and I'm like,
Well,
Okay. Yeah, I know. I start reading further, and I find out that it's a replica. It's a fucking. It's like someone that made a Lamborghini, and it's like he's got dyno sheets showing that it's got 600 horsepower, and it's probably faster than a real Lamborghini. And I'm like, I don't know.
I'll take it for 20.
dude,
I would drive it for giggles, yeah.
I remember going to Lamborghini in Dallas and talking to him one time. Like a fucking oil change there is like it's not just an oil change; it's a whole big ass service, and it's over like $1,500 like every time.
Well, yeah. But it sucks because
here's you a classic.
Damn, that GSXi looks clean though.
No, look at the price. Look at the price though.
Yeah, it's probably fake.
Yeah, totally. This is one of those things like send me half now, and then like deposit.
You know what though?
Tell them
If
that
I
it's
was-
gonna come in the stands.
If I was in need for a bike and I like that, I would at least call the fucker and like see it in person at least, see if I could.
Yeah.
Dude, my bike, I got mine for $2,300 like 6 years ago, and that was real. I mean, you still to this day can't get a 03636 for like under $4,000 unless you look hard enough. And I literally thought that was kind of low, but I mean, it ended up being a good bike, and it's still fucking running.
Yeah, your shit was like stolen off of a truck though, wasn't it?
I was the first person to register it through DMV.
Have a real title for it.
They're like, okay, yeah.
I got that bill of sale. That's all you need, right?
No, I got the actual pink slip and all. I got everything.
Here's you a great deal for only $3,000. This hunk of shit.
Oh god.
Yeah.
What a view!
Oh, she's a peach, man.
Dude, I would drive that so hard. I would drive that until it just fucking blew up.
You know what? Maybe
I like
for
it,
1,000, not for 3.
That chain looks like it's never been lubed in its entire life.
Yeah, looks like it hasn't turned in 30 or 40 years.
Dude, you could probably take it off and just hold its shape, like.
Dude, it's just one thing after another on these local Craigslist. People asking exorbitant prices for just complete piles of doo-doo.
If that bike was cherried out and clean, though, that shit.
Oh yeah, it would be worth $3,000 if it was cherried out. Hell yeah.
Easy.
Like, oh, it just bothers me.
Here's that Street Fighter conversion on a katana.
If it's a katana, you know it was dropped, because the only people that buy those are the fucking people learning how to ride.
What is it? Fucking Hoosier Rider calls these? He calls them a cat tuna or something?
Can of tuna.
Can of tunas? Yeah, that's what it
Yeah.
is.
Dude, look
Yeah.
at the seat,
Oh, this
man.
thing
The
looks
whole
fucking-
half of the bike is a seat.
Yeah, it's
he's
been
got
dropped.
the D&D exhaust.
It's
It's
dropped.
literally sit outside so long that it's no
Yeah,
longer
but that's if you
black
want to.
color. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
How much does he want for that?
1,500. Oh, 1,200.
Oh my
Fuck yourself.
god,
It's like
dude.
$1,000. It's a
I'd
park
give-
bike at this point.
I give him
I would-
$300.
That's what I'm saying. I say 300 at most for this, and even then you'd be like taking on a big piece of shit. You're basically saying, who wants to park this fucking garbage in their garage for a little while before they give up and sell it?
I don't like the seat on it either. That looks gross.
I hate it when people make up excuses for they're trying to get rid of their pieces of shit bike. It's like, oh yeah, I'm bored of the power. No, you can't fucking drive it because it's broke.
Yeah.
What are you guys searching up to find these things?
Shit.
I'm just on Craigslist. I'm just randomly
Going on
going on
Craigslist
Craigslist. This is how good
type in-
Craigslist is where I live. I can just find
Craigslist is
shit.
like the best shit in the world, though, because you find some
Yeah.
good ass stuff on there from desperate people that need money really bad.
Oh man, look at this fucking
Yeah.
thing. I mean, I can't believe it's that much money, but man, look at that. It looks cool.
What?
Holy.
They sell them at fucking Walmart.
Yeah,
That's
those-
what I'm saying. You can go get a Mongoose one now for like $200. Because I remember I went to buy my bike at Walmart. I have a little
Is it
Walmart
a-
bike.
Is it a
It's like
fixie or does it got
120.
gears?
Yeah, like the Walmart. I was at Walmart. My bike was like 120. I actually rode that Mongoose thing around the store. It was like $200. I was like, this thing's fucking kind of cool, but it would be completely retarded to actually like.
I mean, for
anything
something like
ride
that,
around
you won't
Walmart.
even be riding that much. It ain't bad to buy something like that at Walmart.
Those are called beach. We have those. They're like beach cruisers. They're like
I guess
maybe
they
$100
go in
bucks.
sand. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, because they wouldn't. That tire would probably work well in sand.
They have them all over here. They're like maybe $100 at the most.
You'd have to stand up and fucking have some fat legs to pedal at though in the sand.
I wonder if it's even geared a certain way to make it easier, even, because that'd be hard pedaling through sand through some.
Yo, what the fuck? I want that.
Now, if you ever get your hands on this katana or one like this from this era, like a 82, 83 katana, these
Oh,
are
it
worth,
actually was like the performance bike of its time.
yeah, oh yeah, these are worth big money
Is that
if
still
you can
the same
find them.
katana that the chain of the katanas today are made from?
No,
No.
It-
Oh,
no,
well,
it was-
I mean, is that the bike that today's katana's named after, basically, and they just made it gay as fuck now over time?
yes, and
That's
they
what
don't make the katana anymore. I think 08 or 09 was the last year for it, but
Yeah.
yeah,
That
it's the
katana
same
was
lineage.
the same as that fucking old bike I used to have, the EX500, that ugly ass fucking bike. But for such an ugly
Dude.
old bike, that thing never let me down or broke
Oh
down.
no, they're
And it
tough
was
as nails,
older
man.
than dirt and had so much shit wrong with it. Like not wrong, but just it was just like not besides the motor. I'm talking about like cosmetically. The whole thing was just looked like it's been to hell. But surprisingly, Kawasaki's never let me down.
Check out this little fucking single piston dirt bike, Yamaha.
Brap.
Yeah,
Look at this thing. This thing's cool as hell. I would drive it.
It's cool.
You just need a seat. Just strap a pillow.
Stand up.
Yeah, dude.
Duct tape
Just
a pillow,
fucking
bro.
just do like a seat delete and
Put a
do the
steel
stand up
toe
thing.
you and
It
play.
has a seat delete.
Looked like that little homebrew bike Suburban Delinquent was riding around in his latest video.
Oh, that was a really cool bike.
a Triumph, Bobber, or whatever. It was.
I want a street legal two-stroke like this, man. Like a sport bike two-stroke.
RD 350 or Kawasaki H2 triple.
Yep. Yeah, either one of those. That's gold.
I would take either the H1 or the H2. I'd love one of those.
Yeah.
If you can get a 75 H2, that's the king dookie.
Those are about $5,000. I was actually just looking.
Mm-hmm.
Hit up Kawasaki and fucking be like, hey cunt, I got fucking 300,000 plus subs. Go ahead and hook it up with a bike. And make you buy some more.
Yep.
Man,
Sub D, did you
it would
download that
probably be
video?
worth the money to like.
Hey Jake,
buy
do you
an
ever?
H2 and wreck it.
Hey Jake, just out of curiosity, do you ever reach out to companies to get like gear and shit with your sub
Kind
count?
of. I don't know. I should probably do a lot more than I do. I don't really.
Actually, like, I think at this point you're more than capable of getting like more than you think for free, and having your baby life mode.
Probably. I don't know. I've kind of been messing with the Armoto, that website we started. We're kind of like, it looks a lot
what
more
the fuck's the
professional
deal
now.
with that now? Like, what exactly is it? Because I've been wanting to make an account on that.
Well, I mean, there's the forum on there, and the forum's pretty cool. But we also we're working on a bunch of articles and stuff. They're like coming out all the time now. Like we're reviewing different things and like doing write-ups on shit. That's a lot of that. Where it's like Monday through Friday, there should be like original like content like that on the site from
Are you
all
guys
of us.
staying up on it and shit?
Is it what?
Are you guys staying up to date on it and shit?
Mm-hmm. And then we got like an app that Chase is working on. Fuck, the app is cool, man. You're gonna be able to like put your fucking zip code in and find rides and groups in your area.
Can you like follow people to their houses and shit?
Well, if you left the fucking tracking thing on, you certainly could, because I think that's a part of it. Is like, if you know how you're trying to catch up with the group, you're like, fuck, I missed the fucking meetup.
Yeah.
So if you forgot to turn the tracking off, I think yeah, you could, but you can set some mode on there. I think it's gonna have something like that where you can do that. But no, it's the app's pretty fucking cool. I'm like jazzed about this app coming out.
Yeah, that's gonna be badass.
Chase is a fucking genius. He knows how to make this shit. Like
Is he
it's
coding?
funny because we had to spend a bunch of money for like a professional like company to build a website, and Chase is just like, yeah, I can bang out an app. I'm like, fuck, man, why can't you make websites then if you can make an app so easy? But yeah, the app's pretty cool, and I don't know, it'll be fun, but. That looks a lot better because, like I said, when I do approach companies and I talk to them and they go and like check out who I am, they're like, "Yeah, you've got a big following and a lot of influence, but you say fucking."
Are you at least getting your Sennas and shit for free?
Fuck those guys. But
I don't give a fuck about them. I'm saying, are you getting them for free?
Oh yeah, probably. Those motherfuckers just give shit. That's crazy. You said Senna, right?
Yeah, because they're like one of the main bitches giving them to everybody.
Oh my god, dude, they just throw them up, man. Like if somebody wanted to buy one of those, don't just fucking make a YouTube channel, get like 2 subscribers, and they'll probably give you one. I mean, I'm not trying to talk shit about it, good for them,
fucking
but
service on those guys, dude.
they go hard as fuck.
Hey, at least there's nothing bad about that though.
I'm not trying to say like it's bad. Yeah, good for them, man. They fucking recognize at least that's like a really good form of advertisement. Because sometimes you talk to people and they just don't get it. They're like, no, we'd rather sponsor this fucking pro motocross rider that's got 12,000 people who follow him on Facebook, and that's the only people that know him, and he's got 30 other sponsors. It's like, as badass as that guy is, like, I get more fucking, even if he's on television, which is super rare, he's on there for like 5 seconds. I get literally like 20 times more views a month than this random asshole who's a professional motocross racer or something gets. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to knock him,
example of
but
what I'm talking about.
yeah, but some people just don't get that yet. Like people are starting to come around, but there's sometimes you'd be talking to different people and they just don't get it, man. That's what happened. Like I was working with Drift and they changed their fucking their marketing people and the person who works there now was like, what? Like, why would anybody fucking give you shit for free? I'm like, oh, you don't get it. Like, never mind, don't worry about it.
Then they must be noobs with that shit or something.
I'm not gonna bother explaining it to you, but whatever.
So you guys get stuff for free, like making motovlog videos? Wow.
Yeah, shocking, right, Sub D. Shocking how that happens. I'm molesting over.
I know.
this
I've been trying to school Sub D recently on that, but
That would
don't want to take my advice because he doesn't understand the concept. I don't think.
I fucking ain't got nothing from nobody except for, you know, suburban delinquent. Suburban delinquent is my biggest donator.
Us though going to companies is like our motto, like a fucking.
Oh, that's right. I sent you a bunch of.
A lot better.
Yeah, he sent me tons of stickers and fucking keychains, which I still need to open.
That's because Sub D cares about his subscribers a lot, and he loves you. Hooking
I
it
just
up.
like everybody I met. Yeah. Everybody's pretty cool.
Oh man.
Look at that, look at that
little
swing
fucking
arm right there.
whatever. What the hell is this thing? I love it.
Oh, those things are kind of neat, but yeah.
Jake, just get a fucking pit bike, or I mean a SSR pit bike, because it's
Look
gonna
at
be
the swing
they're
arm.
600
Look at
brand
the
new, and I
angle of the
never.
chain right here. Look at this.
That thing's awesome.
That's pretty tight.
That's gonna work real good. The geometry of this bike is amazing to me.
Yeah. You'll flip right on your asshole.
Nah, I can't buy an SSR now.
I mean, you can get them all day on Craigslist or two.
No, I mean I can't because that's not what the fucking Patreons told me to spend the money on. It's their fucking decision. It's not really mine.
What'd they say to spend the money on?
I already told y'all.
A Grom?
Yeah, they told me to buy a Grom. There was a stop sell on it.
Why did you say it so quietly, like you're not gonna do it?
No, I'm going to. There was a stop sell though for a while on it because for like a few weeks because they misprinted one of the stickers. One of the emission stickers had a misprint or some dumb bullshit, so they literally had to like recall those so they can put a different sticker on top of that stupid sticker you probably don't want on your bike in the first place. And then some other shit. So and then the fucking local dealership, people are buying them like retardedly fast right now.
The thing is, you're buying a fucking Grom brand new. I'm pretty sure it still won't fucking break your cock to spend $200-300 on a fucking SSR pit bike to throw around.
Will break my cock. I got some shit to spend money on right now.
You can buy a lot of diapers for $300, huh?
You can buy even more for the $5,000 the Grom cost.
I mean, my wife's house.
No, Groms aren't $5,000, are they?
No, dude. There's one at my dealership for like $250, like $2,500.
They sit on the floor, I think, at $3,200. So then after I think out the door, from what I hear, people pay $3,600 to $3,700 for them out the door.
I've seen him here like $4,000 to like $4,200 at the dealership, but that's been like 6 months ago. So I mean, it could.
You also live out there where fucking shit costs more than it's supposed to for some reason.
Yeah, that's very true.
Out here, you can't even negotiate for them.
What's a brand new ZX10R cost out there? Because I remember I saw one that I actually like would have bought if I could, and it was only $9,999.
Here, I can tell you that. By the way,
brand new ZX10R?
Brand
fucking no miles.
2015 0 miles is ZX10R.
Probably like 12 to 14K around here.
Yeah, Tim.
Dirt Rider, you need to, if you do get an H2, you need to get this one right here. You need to get this paint scheme if you can find it, or paint it this.
Copper color.
Yeah, it's that blaze orange from the 70s. So great.
Oh, the old one. Okay, thank God.
That color.
No, dude, I'm torn between the CBX and the VMAX right now.
Oh, okay.
What are they called?
They're badass.
The old ones like that, they're called the Mach something, the H.
Mach 3.
Mach 3, yeah.
Mach 3 and Mach 4.
Mach 3 and Mach 4, right. The Widowmaker.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what a ZX10R is going for in West Texas, just out of curiosity here.
Dirt, just get a used F4i. You know you want one.
I do, but I know how I ride.
Yeah.
So.
Dude, those F4Is are the shit.
Hey, I finally mastered your speed on my bike.
Yeah, the 150.
Yeah, finally.
Finally, like, you couldn't just do that if you wanted to.
He was so mad.
I'm a bit of a pussy, so it's cool.
That's cool. Whatever.
First
I
time
get
I rode his
140
bike.
and I'm like, yeah, that's enough. And I always lay off.
Like 150s every morning, whatever.
I know you do, but... You have much larger testicles than I could ever want.
No, no, sir. My shit looks like raisins.
So you are on the juice.
Nah.
No.
Nah.
Hold out.
Fucking sucking dick for money.
It does it for free.
No prices.
No price. No price.
Who's fucking Revzilling over there?
Who's two-stroke?
That's an H2 right there.
Yep. Sounded like it. Sounded like an old one.
So it reminds me of a fucking those old stand-up jet skis when you ride around with that same sound.
Yeah. Did you see that jet ski with the boost motor in it that did 0 to 60 in like yes?
Yeah, dude.
Yes. Dude, I mean, that's probably pretty stupid, but that engine's fucking heavy as fuck. The old two-stroke jet skis are ridiculous, man. I mean, it's weird, like, you know, having like I had like an R1, you know, at times. I've ridden even faster bikes. I've ridden like a ZX14 and a few other ones. And you feel that like pull when you get on it hard. Then you go get on a 650 parallel twin two-stroke jet ski and you hammer it in the water and it feels like it's really is going to rip your arms off how fast they accelerate.
Yeah, watch your teeth.
Oh shit.
Are we expecting arson or are we not?
Yeah, he's coming. He said
Okay.
he was. He said he had like an hour and a half of work
Okay, we'll
like
say
an
that.
hour and a half ago.
Make sure we save that spot for him. Okay, all right, cool.
That video of that dude on the jet ski is fucking ridiculous. He just disappears. It's like, okay, gone.
Well, then, look, there's motors out there that make more power than that already. You got the
turbo, though, dude. It's a
Bombardier,
turbo.
whatever Sea-Doo with the turboed inline 3.
Yeah, it's like an 1800 cc or something like that.
No, there's
No,
a
this one's
supercharged.
the,
Bombardier is a supercharged.
Was it Hush Puppy that was on that supercharged?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Dude, that video is fucking insane.
It's hilarious.
But if you watch the video in chat, it's a jet ski with a boost motor that's turboed.
Hey, that's how you do
Oh,
it.
it's turboed. You didn't mention that. I just thought it was a booster motor, like, you know.
Like stock.
Well, yeah, because that's what I was thinking. There's shit that's faster already than that.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, just
Those sit-down jet skis, though, man. I mean, they're fun to ride. I've ridden a few of them, but they just feel like a boat.
I'd rather ride the stand-ups. Those are my
He
favorite.
got on it. That is crazy when he gets on it.
He just
Yo, wings
disappears,
forward
dude.
with
He's
it.
like gone. Wait for him to do a pass. He's just like gone.
Oh, watch here.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
they're cool, man. Like I said, the sit-down jet skis, I get them, but man, the stand-up ones to me feel like you're actually almost like on a bike or something. Where the sit-down ones, where it's almost like you're on a fat-ass quad or something. You know, like one of those like hunting quads.
Right.
Yeah, I've crashed a few jet skis in my day, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Really crashing things that you sit on is my specialty.
I
Get out of my
remember
level.
crashing my buddies flying off of his stand-up jet ski. It was one of those ones where when you crash, it doesn't have the pull cord. It just goes to idle and the wheel turns. So you have to swim back over to it, spinning in a circle.
Yeah.
And I was like fucked up because I flew off it really fast. I threw up when I hit the water. I remember because I like head over heeled it too many times. And then I'm all puking trying to grab this fucking jet ski and it's like fucking hitting me and shit. It's the worst.
I remember my first jet ski experience was on a Sea-Doo stand-up, and my buddy told me how to go underneath the water and pop back up, and I fucking let the thing go when I was popping back up, and it just did a backflip, and we never saw that jet ski again. It's gone. It like went underneath the water and never came back up. It was
That's like
resting.
really garbage for him too. People don't think it is, but it's really not good for him to do that.
It was just like rest and pepperonis. That jet ski was gone. It was underneath the water. I paid him $200. We were good. He said he picked it up for $200 on Craigslist.
Awesome, thank God.
Yeah. No title or nothing. Apparently that's really common to not have a title with jet skis in Georgia.
Yeah, a bill of sale only thing. That bill of sale, like written on a piece of paper. Like
God,
numbers
dude,
and
watching that
pencil.
video of him taking off on that jet ski, though. Yeah, I remember. I also was having a lot of issues because on jet skis you have to apply throttle to turn, and I
Yep.
forgot that. I was just spinning the wheel like fucking left and right. I'm like, fuck.
You know, like I was riding a newer jet boat a while back, and the jet boats, I guess they got these safety features. You can't do this anymore, like where you go from forward to reverse really quick. Because on reverse, it's just a big flap that goes underneath it, so it's not like it mechanically hurts it to go in reverse. I remember riding my buddy's old, in an old like inboard like 17-foot fiberglass one with a Chevy 454, and it had a foot throttle on it, then you had like a fucking lever. And so you'd hammer that bitch, turn it, then you let off, flip it back, flip it the other way, then re-hammer it, like all within a half second. The thing would 360 on you so hard. This is crazy motion it would do. Throw people out if they weren't paying attention. And I was driving a newer one, and it's got all these like lockouts. Like you have to like go back to idle. You can't full throttle switch it. You have to go back to idle, then in reverse you can only like quarter throttle them. They made them all lame.
Yeah, man, all those fucking safety features, whatever.
It literally could though. It could throw motherfuckers out, so I can see the danger of it. We did throw people out of that boat doing that before, but I don't know. There's some cool tricks with that. He had a ski rack on his new one though. I remember it was kind of cool. He used a 360 it while you were skiing. That was kind of fun.
Oh, Mr. X, I see that you posted up. You met riding with Tom today.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, he's gonna be in Dallas here soon. I gotta ride with
Yeah, he
him.
was talking about you today that you were like next on his agenda.
Oh,
He even
yeah.
did a good old Me Gusta dance down my stairs at my house. That's gonna be a fun little thing.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was because we rode today, and obviously I could trust him, so I brought him to my house so we could.
Tom's cool.
Oh hell
He's
yeah!
seen my cock.
Oh, I bet. Yeah. Oh, he was. Yeah, I heard some cool Thailand stories today,
Oh god, no.
especially about you, and I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. And,
I don't because there's a lot of things, but.
I heard a lot of the things that won't be in the video, basically.
Oh yeah. Me and Tom partied a lot on our own.
Oh yeah, he loved the shit out of you, and he mentioned Fire Guy and how cool of a Fire Guy is, and that he was talking to the guys at the fire station at the Thailand fire station and whatnot, and how amazing you guys are and all that. He loves you guys. And yeah, he came here, and I was like, you know what? To save time, just come to my house, and I copied all his SD card footage over because we did a little dual vlog, and it's pretty cool. And he did a little Me Gusta dance here, so I can't wait to upload. That's gonna be a little special video. It was weird seeing some dude that you've been watching for a while that lives in Australia, and he's
got that baby face,
house.
right? You probably weren't expecting that baby face.
Oh no, I saw him a long time ago and fucking.
Oh, did you?
You know who did a little interview? I don't even want to call him out, but somebody did an interview with him and put his whole full mug on the video. But I asked him today. I said, "Are you cool with your face being in video?" Because I've seen it a lot already on YouTube, but he's still about it. So we'll just leave it at that. But
yeah,
we took him up the mountain. We did some mountain riding. Then I took him to the Hooker Central down on Baseline out here. We did a full ride.
Good old Derek.
And the whole vlog is just talking about like what's different about riding in San Bernardino versus fucking Australia, because it's two different worlds compared to here and there, and it was pretty fucking cool just hearing how he talks things, and like tripping on how I just say the words how us Americans say trash cans, they call them rubbish bins. Fucking talking about tank tops, they call them singlets, and how like he tried to buy one when he got here, and they were like, "What the fuck's a singlet?" and like all that shit and all that fun shit. But that'd be cool. That guy, and yeah, I guess he's coming to Texas, and then going to New York, and that's quite a vacation.
Yeah, he's got some money, man. I know that.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it cracked me up, man. We really didn't talk much about that shit when we were in Thailand because everybody was out of their element. It was like nothing made sense.
All these girls with dicks.
Okay, that was.
Isn't that what Thailand's famous for?
Yeah,
maybe on YouPorn and X Hamster.
Like fucking, that's what happened. That's exactly what happened in what's it called? The fucking movie that everyone likes.
There's chicks with dicks all over the place.
There was a street down the road from us. It was we were on called Soy 2, so Soy 6, just 4 streets down, is known to be like, it was like a big ladyboy street.
The Hangover, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're talking about that.
Yeah, remember? He's like, I blew my load in you, and you blew your load in the floor. He's like, I got fucked in the butt.
Yeah. Well, I didn't bang any hookers, so it was fine. I didn't have to worry about them being ladyboys. So.
That dude's got a fucking the Multistrada 2 or some shit. It's got the 1198 motor in it and the Multistrada body or some shit. That bike was, dude. That made my bike look like a scooter in the mountains, man. He was just pulling like a freight train up that with his girlfriend on the back. That was pretty cool.
This was a bike he rented or something, right?
Oh yeah.
So yeah, because he was bitching to me about it. He goes, "Dude, you can't rent anything but Harleys out there." I was
That's
like, I know.
exactly what he told me today about you over there at Texas.
Yeah, the only place
to nothing but a Harley.
Yeah, dude. The only things around here to rent are Harleys, man. I said, I swear, I think it's only California that you can actually rent cool bikes. From what I know.
Even out here, he said he had trouble finding a sport bike. That's why he got the Multistrada.
I couldn't find any sport bikes out there.
That bike's $1,500 a week to rent.
Woo!
Damn.
I actually told him. I said if you want to send me like $3-4 grand, I'll find you a bike and sell it when you leave. But I got him a bike barred up. It's a WR250.
He said he's thinking about buying an R6 out there and leaving it with you.
You what?
He said he wants to buy an R6 when he comes to Texas and leave it with you.
You better
Okay, fucking fine.
Time to do
Let's
that.
go to Georgia.
Oh, all right.
But,
I was like, hey man, you're here right now. I'll go shopping with you if you want to leave something here. I'll fucking take good care of it for you. But no, he's gonna leave it up there. He said if he does it,
well, yeah, I mean,
you might have an R6 to ride up there.
I'm trying to figure out something for us to do right now. I planned for us to meet. That's all I got planned right now. I got to figure out some kind of ride to do.
Oh man.
Tom's a fun guy.
Tom is really cool. He's full of energy and shit. I took him today to some Mexican food place and gave him his first chili relleno burrito because he's never had like legit Mexican food. So I took him to this place that has handmade tortillas, everything, and like that shit was cool. See him eat something he's never had before, and he enjoyed the shit out of it.
He's kind of picky, man, because when we were out there in Thailand, like, you can order burgers at places, like, they do have them, I guess, in case there's, like, I assume they're for, like, Americans, but no, Tom, everywhere we went, it was like, I'm kind of a picky eater, but I'm like, yeah, I'll try some fucking shit, I'm in another country, why not? And Tom's ordering hamburgers everywhere he can get one. What's wrong with you, man?
For sure.
Not good.
God, everybody's on Z's cock about a channel, Suburban.
Rural disturbance in the side chat. What up?
Yeah, there he is.
I think I'm gonna create
it for him and give him the login. That's a good idea.
just because I'm so tired of fucking answering questions.
Dude, I get asked it all the time on the museum video. Even. And you're the one that's with him every day, not me. That's funny. Just make it. Just call it Z. Just the letter Z. See if that works. And if that don't work, just put Z-E-E.
He reads all the comments in the videos too, and he doesn't fucking give a shit.
Probably gets his tips full when he hears everybody saying, "Oh, I love Z. Where's this YouTube channel? I want to follow him."
But did you hear him trying to talk to those guys and give them those stickers? And he was like,
"Yeah, dude,
you need to put this fucking shit on your bike to represent what this means."
Don't be making fun of fucking famous people.
I love Z. He was just so uncomfortable, like it was so awkward. He was trying so hard to be relaxed and cool with those dudes, but you could tell
5-hour energy.
it could have been.
He's not like that in real life. Like
No,
I don't know why he was acting so awkward. He's usually not that awkward.
Yeah, when I met him when I was out there with you in October, I mean, he was real laid back. He was funny. He would joke. He was fucking with us, you know. I mean, he was funny. He's a cool guy.
Hey guys, I gotta get going.
Peace
Bye,
out.
Corb.
Good night.
Hey, I'm fucking dipping too. I gotta get some video editing done for this new channel I'm starting up tomorrow.
Gay.
So chill.
Is it? Are you resurrecting playing games every day?
Fuck off. It's a gun channel that I'm helping a friend start.
I saw that on
America.
So I gotta do some editing. It's nothing fun. It's just editing him talking about the company, which is cool because the dude's hella cool, and his son is fucking funny, and his son's friend is funny, and he's gonna start dropping the N-word, and I have to like really tiptoe around this. So
Yeah.
he's black. He's black. It's like really weird. He's black, but he keeps dropping the N-word, and so I'm like,
Yeah.
do you want me to put this in the video, or do you?
Why would you? Wait. Why would you edit it out if it's just his normal talking?
Well, it's like I'm like he just did it. It was really weird. I don't know how he wants me to go about it.
White people out here in California busting that phrase like fucking like the norm, so I wouldn't even worry about it.
I don't know, because I'm gonna be affiliated with this, and I've already got to do with discrimination going for me.
Are
so
you the one saying it in the videos?
no.
That was like kind of trailing off.
Edit everything except that word out.
Oh god, just make a pyramid, just splice it all together, like all of them in a row, and then just post.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it.
But Just let him be himself. Just make sure you're not do it with Holocaust and be yourself.
You started it. It's fucking on now.
I'm about to say it's too late. It's already doing
Got that black bike up.
Oh, they're already doing it. Now they're doing it.
That's
There we
Jake.
go.
Hey,
Well-
Jake, go back to that Z1000 real quick. That's literally what I'm buying next. That shit looks fire.
Look at
Bye,
it.
Felicia's.
That's a 2003
See
right
you,
there.
Dan.
Oh man,
Later.
that red and black is the shit.
That's a
That is
2003.
so fucking
Calm
dope.
down,
I
damn it.
almost bought that one back
I would
when it was
buy
brand
that.
new.
I would break myself where I didn't even have money to eat for the
Is that
whole
that-
month
is
to
that
buy that
what-
bike.
Oh man, that's got some nice muffs.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that is awesome.
And it's only 26 too.
That's
It's
cheap.
not. Yeah, that's
How many
nice.
miles is on it?
Triumph?
I don't know.
What are the miles?
Woo!
Hang on, let me zoom out. This is fucking me up.
Yeah, golly, dude.
You can just hold
Is it-
control and zoom in with your mouse roll.
I don't think it should. It doesn't say. Oh, here's something. I
Oh,
love the title.
Oh, no title.
I can meet at the no.
I
Go
will do
down
a
there.
bill of sale if need
Yeah.
be.
You literally can
No
go down there.
wonder.
There's an office not far from where he lives. I think it's in that city. He can go down there and fucking get a title instantly if he wants.
Right.
If he wants to spend the time. I wouldn't even look at that bike without the guy having the title.
No, in hand.
Dude,
Like,
I
I've
love that red and black fucking 18.
I'm not going downtown with you. You go down there with the screaming babies and the fucking ghetto shit and get the fuck. Because every time you go to that place to get the instant title, it is like the most ghetto fucking place in the world. He can go down there and deal with it. I've done that. I've had shit for sale and like person come to get it. I'm like, oh fuck, I got to run down there and go get one because I can't find it. I like, ran out of toilet paper or something and used my title. I don't know.
EN187, did you create the new 6'4" stickers?
What? I made the art for him.
The fuck you thing? That's pretty cool.
Yeah, it is really awesome.
That's a dope sticker.
I like some of that shit, but I won't buy any stuff because I don't want something that offensive on me.
That's true.
It's a little much. Like I know I would say that maybe, but not. I don't know.
I mean, if you're gonna have shit like that on your bike, you better fucking be able to knock some fucking heads in, dude.
Dude, I'm like,
That's the way I was.
it's I don't know, man. I've been like this for the last few years, man. Like I'm just like trying to be fucking peaceful with people. If someone's that fucking nuts, I run into them. I'm like, all right, whatever, bye. Fuck you. Like, go
Yeah.
ride over here.
I'm with you, dude. There was a time where I just like wanted to tell everybody to go fuck
Yeah,
themselves.
you want to headbutt people and shit. Like you think it'd be kind of cool, like. But now I'm not
Now,
that way anymore.
yeah, now it's like fuck that. That looks like it hurts. I want nothing to do with it.
Dude, like I'll be riding with some of the guys I ride with, and like somebody will fuck with us on the road, or just act like an asshole, and the guys start like speeding up, and I'll be waving them down, like, dude, just don't, dude, just fucking let he's hauling ass, let him go. Who gives a shit? I don't care anymore. Like, I don't know, I'd rather leave. I like these things right here. You can't find these.
I do
are
too.
rare.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad.
They're hard to find, though.
Mm-hmm.
And then when you do find them, they want an arm and a freaking leg for them.
This one isn't terrible for what it is.
Take a look at that.
It's just and look at that. That's pretty fucking ridiculous. It's a new bike basically.
Yeah.
He does have that retarded fuck. Like he's got a couple things there. He's got this. No, you don't put a fuck. You leave this as minimalist as possible. And he's put like
Right.
he's got a rack on the back of it. A fucking rack. These are for saddlebags. He's got this headlight thing going in here. Fuck all that. I take everything off.
I love those
Yeah.
bikes.
Strip it down. Oh, yeah, they're great, man.
Have you ever seen them racing? Like AMA, they
They have a series specifically for them, yeah.
Yeah,
I had to
all
because
the
Japanese are
750s.
fucking beating him so bad. But yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are cool.
Yeah, Harley's famous for that, though. They have their own drag racing series, their own road racing series, their own
Yeah.
dirt track series. They're like,
Yeah.
fuck everybody.
Here's how it goes, though. It always goes like this. So it's like they race with everybody else, then they end up having to make some rule where they're allowed to have double the engine size, and they still can't compete. And they finally are like, all right, we'll give you one class. It always goes that way. Here's that one bike. Like, I see that one bike 3 times listed. That one fake Gixxer with all the shit on there.
Yeah, there's one around here. I see like that all the time for months. It's like I think just to spam or some shit.
It's one of those guys who's like, when you go to call him, he just texts you, and he's like, no, I can only talk and text. You know, it's like.
Yeah, when you're dealing with money like in the thousands, you don't just text.
Dude, there's people who do it with houses too. When I was going to rent a house, I found several deals where it was like a really good house for like just seem like $300-400 less a month than it should have been. You get talking to them, and they only want to text you, or they're out of the country or something weird. Like I'm taking a job out of the country, and I'm renting my house out. You're like, oh, go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's the biggest red flag.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I want to see it being sold through a company, not or rented through a company, not from your random ass. But pretty clean. One of these people are always asking me about these things right here. Like, how do I get one? Like, you can probably find one. WR, Supermoto, street legal.
Brap.
If you look closer right there, I'm pretty sure his forks are leaking oil. I see it right down there, but anyway, yeah, looks fucking clean. Mine doesn't look clean. Mine's never been this clean. Mine wasn't this clean since the first day I bought it and smashed it into the dirt.
56 miles on that bitch.
That's what it's. Fuck you. Yeah, right.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, here's the thing. Look, like, let's see, which wheels does it have? Okay, so it's got. I think these are warp 9s. Yeah, these are warp 9s. So these wheels do not hook to the stock speedometer. If he had Excels, he could hook them to the stock speedometer, and you can reprogram it. So, fucking 56 miles. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No. There's no way to know how many miles. What you do with this bike is you actually, I've got the little computer. You hook up the computer in the back here, and you look at how many hours it has. I don't even know how many miles my bike has. I don't even bother keeping up with it because it's got an aftermarket speedo on there. When I go to my dirt setup, I don't have a magnet on it, so I don't even bother. I don't care my dirt setup, but my speedo doesn't work, so I don't know. Somebody put on my title. I got my title, and then for some reason at the DMV they put I had 36,000 miles on my WR.
Dang, I busted my first little DRZ wheelie too this past weekend.
Oh shit! Yeah, I want to see you riding around on
12 o'clock, boy. No, no, fuck that.
Right.
Not even close. It was fun though.
DRZs are good fun, man. Yeah, Derek, how far away are you from San Diego?
Like 2 hours or 3 hours?
Oh, fuck. Get closer than that. Why are all these fucking places so far away?
Let me see, actually. I don't even know. To be honest, I've never been there in my life.
Yeah, I have a feeling that Derek hasn't left the county he lives in.
I'm guessing 170 miles.
Derek, have you ever been on an airplane?
Yep.
Damn it, I was hoping it was one of those things we get talking to you and you're like, why would I leave my city? My city's great.
I've been on every... fuck, I don't even know. I've been a lot of places. Shit. It's just not in my YouTube times I haven't, so sadly I don't have no cool shit of that.
Yeah. I've always seen, like, it seems like every once in a while I find out somebody like that.
I think that's my videos. I'm just a little bitch with my bike and a little too over worrisome about going far. That's why I'm always around my city in my videos.
Yeah.
Like at AAA, I'll probably bust some fucking 100-mile ropes to the beach all the time, but other than that, let's see. San Diego is 111 miles from exactly where I'm at.
Yeah. Well, never mind.
Why? What are you looking at? A bike?
Nah, they're gonna tell you go ride my brother sometimes out there.
Oh yeah. If you want, have them come out here. I'll take them on a good ride because I know all the places out here and there's beautiful canyons around me and shit.
Yeah. I wonder if he can go. I mean, he's in the Navy. I don't know if he'd want to go that far away.
That's an awesome ride too, man. It takes you right down through the Inland Empire, Temecula, Escondido. You go right past Elsinore and all that. It'd be a nice ride.
I was telling him, though, I was talking to him about something, about that video I shown him where that guy was doing the dog poop, and he had some name for that. He was like, oh, yeah, that's called whatever.
Yeah, it starts with a J. I heard about that.
He knew all about it. He said people over there, he said their whole houses will be smeared in shit all over, and they'll find them dead in there or something weird.
What?
There's a name for smelling shit to get high, I guess, and I found that out from that last video.
Fucking pop huffing?
No, it's like some weird, like... I don't even know. I forgot what the name even sounds like. It's just weird.
Oh God.
Does it have to
do
do
with like all about that though? I guess it happens out there a lot where he's at down there.
Jake, they want to know how Sadie is going. I guess they mean doing.
She's not going much at all. She kind of lays in your arm. She wiggles around sometimes like she wants to get away, and I'll just put her on the couch like, what do you want to do? Like, is that you fucking happy? Oh yeah, you want to be picked up now? Yeah. No, she's all right. She's cool.
Enjoy that while it lasts. What she's mobile, you'll be trying to keep her out of everything.
The only going is in the diaper.
Yeah. Fuck, man. It's funny, like, because I'll watch her at night sometimes. Like, I do watch her at night. Like, I'll take over at probably 11. Yeah, at 11, I'll fucking watch her. It's just easier. It's too hard to fucking sleep. But I will power nap sometimes. And she's been, like, really bad about not letting me put her in the crib. She wants, like, me, like, to fucking hold her. Or sometimes I'll just put her, like, in a pillow. And I'll, like, hold her like this in my arms. And she just passes out. So I've done this. It sounds super dangerous, like I'm gonna fucking suffocate her. But I guarantee I'm not. Like I know what I'm doing. But like I've laid down, like fucking just pass out, like fucking holding her like that. It's fucking. I don't know. It's really nice. It sounds super pussy, but I don't know. It's super nice to like fall asleep like holding her like that.
Oh yeah.
Like you can, because I still have like that paranoid thing. I've talked to a lot of people. I said it'll go away eventually. But that paranoid thing where I'm like, are you breathing? Are you breathing? Are you breathing? Like I always want to know. And when you're holding her like that, like you can like just feel her like breathing and just. Fucking like so easy to just pass out yourself.
That's awesome.
You wake up like I woke up like I guess she like it drooled and like it ran downhill like all over my face because like kind of close to hers and I was like oh what the hell whatever you're so little and cute I don't even care. It's not even stink, it's little baby drool. It's probably mostly fucking milk anyway. I'm just like whatever fuck it.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Has your wife gone back to work yet?
She's supposed to go back, like, what is it, I think next month sometime, but she can take longer off. Like, she could take, I mean, she's not getting paid. Like, we have to send in a check right now to keep the insurance going.
Mm-hmm.
But she can take, I think, up to a year, like, where they have to hold her job. And I'm thinking about telling her, like, you know, in August will be 3 months. But I'm telling her I think you should take longer because I think 3 months is good for most people when you have, like, a normal baby born, like, at a normal time, because then they start to get to that point where they can start sleeping through the night. But her being preemie, I mean, she should have only been born a week ago.
Yeah.
And so she's like not even at that level. She's slightly behind that because being born a little early, you just don't grow. You grow super fast in the womb. A lot happens in there. So when they come out early, it slows things down.
Mm-hmm. What does she weigh? Do you know what she weighs right now?
The baby?
Uh-huh.
Over 5 pounds. Okay. Probably over 6 now, actually.
Mm-hmm.
They weigh her when we go to the thing. My letter scale could probably fucking weigh her accurately. But yeah, she was. No, last time we were at the doctor, she was 5 pounds and a couple some ounces, or 5 pounds 8 ounces maybe. So she's probably over 6 now.
Yeah.
She
is.
But yeah, I mean, you got to think she's just now getting to the point of being like a small baby, like if things normal. So. That's my point. Is like we're still at that point. It's like it's not really early enough for like. It's a pain in the ass because here's what would happen. Like if my wife went to work right now, well, obviously she would need to sleep all night before she went to work, and then she'd get up and have to go to work, and then she'd get home, and literally that entire time I would have been watching the baby, the entire time. You know what I'm saying? Like I could get little power naps. That would be about it. And then what I'm supposed to then try to go do YouTube and all my other shit. And my job is like I'm the breadwinner. I make way more money than she makes right now. It's like so I don't think we're gonna do that right now. I think I'm gonna tell her just take more time off. Like it's not worth it. So that's gonna fuck my job up to no end. Like I don't know.
Well, I just missed the last part of that because this bitch kicked me out. What the fuck?
I don't know how fucking people like single moms do it. I just don't even get that. Or single parents. That don't make any sense to me. That's got to be a fuck situation right there.
Sure.
Oh yeah, it's tough.
So I was brought up. My mom was still cool though, and fucking did cool things here and there, and never really made it seem, she didn't seem that bad off. But as an adult, you look back at it and you can see that she was bad off, but she did well to kind of like make sure everything was in key at the end of every month. So
yeah,
you are right. Like it makes. I appreciate my mom a lot for that, but yeah, that is hard work for sure.
Yep.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. My mom did it for several years.
No,
when
you
me and
need
my
to
brother
be.
Were little.
You need to be happy for Jake that you have a child right now, and you're with your fucking wife, and she's a healthy baby, and that you can take care of her, and you're all under one roof, and That's what's the good thing, man. Like a lot of people don't have that, so that's what's good, man.
I know, dude. I had so many people that were like laughing at me about like, oh, you're gonna be ready when you go to take her home, like your whole life's gonna be fucked. I always keep telling people like, no, you don't know, man. I had her in the ICU for 2 weeks, and my wife was in the ICU for like 4 days. Like, there's nothing better than just having everybody home. Like, that's the best feeling.
So you look like you're doing great, man, from what I see. So you have nothing to worry about.
Yeah.
Man, people could tell too. It's funny when like she was up there, like I'd be talking to people, they'd be like, "Are you all right?" Like when people have to ask you that, you know you don't look good. When people keep asking you like, "Are you okay, man?" Because you look like shit.
Yeah, because we all know your demeanor, and when you're posting those hospital vids, it was just serious Jake, and not the Jake we know. Not William. It wasn't that Jake. It was
screaming the Mortal Kombat theme.
See my hair right now, dude? It's fucking dyed.
That's how people know that, you know, they could sense it. So it's cool that people can, and they're there for you, you know. So
yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I can't hide it that well when shit's fucking crazy. But yeah, dude, I had to dye my hair, dude. It was fucking the gray went crazy after I got home.
Fucking that stress level shooting through the roof.
Oh, 10 years, man.
Touch of gray. It's that distinguished dad.
I should have got the touch of gray where you.
Used just for men. Take it from an old man. It works way better. That's what I color my goatee with.
Oh shit. Well, dude, I was I don't know. It was funny, man. I was all fucking great looking. You could see a lot had come through. And I used to sit there in the hospital. I remember I would sit there sometimes and be like, "Fuck, man, my heart rate better slow down. I'm gonna have a fucking heart." Like it just continuously wouldn't stop beating super hard. Fucking hilarious. Kind of like when you took like a Red Bull or something and it kicked you really fucking hard in the ass. I felt like that like all the time.
Oh shit.
Anyway, yeah, it's all good now. I'm fucking pretty happy right now.
Yeah. And things are only gonna get better, you know. You can get older, start fucking being able to do things your own, fucking being our own person, and spending time doing your things be fun.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You gonna teach you to ride motorcycles and shit in real life? You looking forward to that at all, or is that something you want to do?
I mean, I'm not gonna bother looking at bikes right now, but yeah.
Oh, obviously now, but I'm talking about.
I already got people like, dude, you go to 50 and all this shit. I'm like, dude, that'd be like years from now. What by the time that comes out, like that 50's obsolete. Like I'd be on electric shit or something.
Thing of this, bro, when she's like fucking like 8, 9, you could fucking throw a GoPro on her and bust a dual vlog, like a dual pit bike vlog. You can do that, so that'd be tight.
That would be sweet.
So put that on your calendar for a decade from now.
You know we don't watch the shit. Hey, all of us that are motovlogging now, I'm sure we're all going to be doing it a decade from now.
Yeah, I bet you're right.
You know what's cool about this? You know what's cool about this motovlogging thing, and I'm sure you guys will have the same perspective on it, and this is how I look at it. We're all new to this. This thing's only a couple years old, and Jake, you're one of the original motherfuckers I watched before I even did it, and it's just, look how new this is. Give it a decade. Think of how many, like, if we're not already at thousands of motovloggers on YouTube, at that time we're probably gonna be 5, tens of thousands.
Yeah.
So like,
it's gonna be crazy.
And I mean, subscribers. You know, you're probably gonna be at fucking 5, 10 million in 10 years.
If I'm even doing it, then that'd be funny to see, like, because I mean, I don't.
But why wouldn't you be doing it then? You know what I'm saying?
I mean,
what you
I
love.
don't know what's gonna. You never know what's gonna happen down the road. I mean, I don't plan to. I don't have any plans to retire or quit doing it. But you know, like.
Yeah, shit happens.
You never know. You just don't know.
Besides looking at worst case scenario, we're talking shit's just doing the way it's supposed to do, you know. But you know, like it's just cool to think about that. Everybody in here, we're all babies still in this shit. And just think a decade from now, it's like this shit's gonna be just some oversaturated thing probably on YouTube at that point. It's cool to think about.
Yeah, it would be interesting.
Don't know where I was getting with that. I brain farted, but I remember that.
But I mean, it would be weird to look back at our own selves and be like.
I think I was getting at the point of you making videos or anybody making videos with their children 10 years from now, 20 years from now, then like that, your child can look back through their life on YouTube. That's cool. I think that would be tight.
Yeah.
That'd be weird though. Like at some point down the road, where people are like talking about like Baker X, the legend of Baker X Derek or something crazy like way down the road.
Hey, if I ever,
oh yeah, dude, my dad used to watch that guy. He's been sub forever.
the Me Gusta fucking song is like fucking Stairway to Heaven by Led Zeppelin. It's like
Derek, you come out with a classics hit fucking like record or whatever. Oh, your favorite. Like Me Gusta. It's like the same fucking song like 20 times over and over.
that'd be
Different
sick.
variations.
I don't know how comfortable you are with this, but like I have a plan, and I have a kid. I look for doing at least I'm talking like on my second channel or whatever, like some kind of daily, weekly, whatever vlogs where you actually will see them grow throughout time in the videos. Like it could be whatever, talking about hey they had their first this or that, their first steps, blah 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 blah. Just vlogs. People do that all the time, and I think that would be a very valuable thing to do.
Oh, for sure. They can show it to them later on in life.
Oh, yeah, and they would appreciate that you did that when they're 20, 30 years old, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah.
All
I'm
of
not
us
showing you guys.
here right now, I bet, have Polaroid pictures of themselves as kids, and they've never had a fucking digital camera pic of them as a child.
You know what a lot of people
that's
are
what I'm
doing?
talking about.
A lot of people I know with kids, they're fucking taking pictures and they're putting a certain hashtag so their kid can look up that hashtag later and see all the photos of them.
That's a good idea, even a custom hashtag.
No doubt.
Yeah. It's like I know.
You
it's
know
like
what? Yours could be the garden
brother-in-law
baby.
does it.
There's probably no the garden babies at all on the internet.
Oh man, Instagram it right now. I bet there's a bunch.
Yeah.
Just make some.
It's just
weird-
probably like
if you want
spam.
people to know. You could make some weird ass one or something. Oh, hello.
Oh, you made it.
What's up? You
What up, man?
cunts?
Surprise, motherfucker!
Taste the rainbow, motherfucker.
So what's going on, guys? What's crack-a-lackin'?
Chilling.
Let's have some real talk about fucking babies and shit.
I know it's not the goofy. We need what's his name in here to break it up. Where's Sasquatch? Where's what's his name with the bar?
This dick?
Shade Tree?
Shade
Shade
Tree.
Tree. Yeah, Shade Tree's always just going on different
How do you
things.
not know Shade Tree by now?
No.
No, I know him. I'm just retarded.
Sasquatch.
I think Shade Tree's the coolest dude ever.
Oh shit.
I want to. I really have it's like an ambition of mine to go get really fucked up at his bar, where I have to like leave my shit there and then like go home with a taxi.
Crash at his house or something.
That's my fucking dream. Me and Kai want to go down there. I need a fucking trailer for the bikes.
You can borrow mine.
Ooh,
6x12.
Okay.
done deal.
So hey, look at this little fucking thing right here. See this thing?
Yeah, the DCC, whatever.
Look at
This
that.
stupid little thing right here. It's a 50cc two-stroke single speed. This was like technically the first motorcycle I ever owned. Is one of these.
You're gonna stop your
Oh, is it a pocket bike?
Yeah, but it's one that's a little bit bigger with headlights and tail lights
Yeah.
on it and turn signals. But it's
That's
totally
funny.
not street legal. The cops give you a really hard time about them. But
About 10 or 12 years ago, they used to have a store in the mall that was filled with cheap Chinese crap. And this was they had a whole bunch of these things, man.
someplace in the mall.
In the mall, run by a gentleman who was not proficient at the English language.
I like how they
Like-
throw a fucking bootleg GSX-R on there,
Yeah.
but without the GSX on it.
I wonder what it says on the tank right here. I wonder what this says.
This dick. So, is this what we're talking about? Little pocket bikes and shit? You guys are awfully quiet today, except for the fucking pocket bikes.
Pocket bikes and baby.
What are you guys talking about babies about?
oh, what I was saying about this pocket bike. Hang on, this thing. I actually bought these. I would buy these. Buy a bunch of them at a time out of Dallas, and I would sell them to kids up in the suburban area. And I had mine all tricked out. It was like had a little two-stroke tuned pipe on it and a bunch of other shit. And I would ride around and like little high school kids would be like, "Oh fuck, that thing's cool." Be like, "Yeah, you got like $600. I got a cube in my garage," and I'd sell them to them. That's how I bought my actual real bike, my R6, was by selling a bunch of these little fucking things.
Slanging.
Oh yeah, it was kind of funny. Yeah, it just cracked me up to see one of these on here. They're so goofy. Look how wide the rear tire is on them. Like just they're fucking weird the way they rode. But they're good fun.
You guys want to talk about the meetup?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm bringing the 500 out there.
Oh shit.
You want to chrome down 500.
Damn.
So you're gonna ride the 500 on the fucking 10 freeway in a straight line for 55 miles?
Not quite. I'll have a street bike for that, but I'll bring my 500 and 250 for some off-roading.
You got
If you
somebody
want
else
to.
driving a truck for you?
No, I'll drive.
Oh, okay.
Damn, you're road tripping it all the way there?
Fuck yeah.
Holy shit, dude.
Where you coming from?
Michigan.
All right, pick me up.
Oh, shit.
Pick me up. I'll throw the bike
Yo,
on.
hey, literally, you should fucking double up with Ian on the real.
Dude,
Yeah,
if you
like,
want
not
to.
joking. Do that for real.
How fucking like how many days is it gonna take to get out there?
How far
at
are
least
you guys
3 in my
even
truck.
apart? Are you guys even far away from each other?
He's
Probably
about
like an hour or two.
Well,
the
I'm
thing is,
in probably the direction you're going to get there.
Yeah, I gotta go. I'm in the southeast part of the state, over by Ann Arbor.
Oh, okay.
Shit, that'd be your best bet.
You could go meet him. You could have Kai take him down and meet you down in the southwestern corner of the state. And you could just jump in the back of his truck.
We
Yeah,
can
by
all
South
fucking, we can all have a threesome nuts to butts in my bed while you're out here. So you got Suburban knows what I'm talking about. He's been here.
I left before you tried to get me to bed.
but Z slept over.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I gotta go watch the baby.
Good night, brother.
Peace out, man.
Man. Later.
Bye.
Love, peace, and chicken grease.
Giggly snacks.
Yeah.
That's Suburban. When are you ever gonna sleep over here, man?
What, this dick?
Looking forward.
Next time the wife goes out of town, I guess. You know?
Go have a little sleepover. Maybe make some pizza rolls. Maybe
On the real though, we should like go back to Celebrities because that place actually was fun. Because I haven't.
Yeah, I had fun there, and it wasn't too expensive.
Not at all, dude. All of us, we had a platter of wing in our left hand that we all ate from. Fucking like 3 rounds of beers, and what did it cost?
I think it was like $40 or so.
Something
Wow.
like that. Yeah, it was
that's
like
not bad.
ridiculous. And the wings were like Wingstop type wings. They were actually really fire.
It's like a fucking. It's like
Weren't
you're a
those
celebrity.
fucking- It wasn't like they went to Stater Brothers and fucking got some freezer wings and just cooked them with some fucking cock ass sauce on it.
So, all wangs aside, Neil, what's it gonna take to get you out of Cali, bruh?
Yeah, you got a spot in my bed all warmed up for you. I literally have a bottle of Anal-Ease even.
Oh shit! I'll bring my bottle too. We'll fucking double down.
Damn, it'll be a fucking liquid orgy in this place.
Dude, he's treating you like a real girl, man. He's
It'll
getting you and everything. No spit for you, baby.
And I'll film the bitch.
It's royal up in this bitch.
Shit'll be so numb I won't even know.
I'll go fucking.
Are you in yet? I can't
You
tell.
don't even feel your mouth talking and saying ouch.
My legs will be numb for the 2 days. I won't even be able to walk. Just OD'd on the fucking Anal-Ease.
That'd be comedy.
Oh shit. So what up, Arson? I thought you were fucking. Were you at your new job or were you still wrapping up at the fucking old shop?
Nah, man, I'm at the new job. It just takes up like fucking literally 4 days of my life.
You just fucking working that
Yeah.
overtime?
I work 4 10s and I got that long ass commute, so it's like I leave at fucking 4:30 and get back at 7:30.
It is
So
a long commute. It's like going to. It's almost like going to my house every time, and we live like almost 100 miles apart.
That's
Okay.
that's vicious, dude.
Yeah, his work is, put it this way, I could go to his work and have lunch with him, and it wouldn't be that far of a ride for me. And he lives far as fuck from me, so that's like a little accordance of how far it is.
Well, how long till you're moving?
at least October, but
Oh man, the second you move out to Riverside, I'm hopping up in that bed with you. We're gonna be living together real quick.
like you just like
to sit down.
I'm gonna get like an apartment, and then you're just like the day that I move in, you just show up with like a fucking truck, and you're like, "Yo, what's up?" And you just start
A truck and a
shit.
sleeping bag.
I got all my shit here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start leaving this shit here and sleep here every night and take showers and eat all my meals here.
Well, if we live together again, we should throw some old school kickbacks again and shit.
We need to get a little table and fucking have Benny on the chain and fucking Chooch the Cheech and fucking Cheech the Chooch.
Oh, we'll be chooching lots of cheeches living together again.
I'll chooch the cigarettes and you fucking play that classical guitar and fucking make my butthole wet.
Oh yeah, I remember that. We just sit in the backyard and I'd be playing guitar.
Playing that Frederick Meisner, setting the mood right, lighting a couple candles.
Hey, Suburban.
God dang, dude. I thought
Good
I
job,
was going
TikTok. Good job. Right on, brother.
Got him.
Motherfucker sells fucking headphones on his damn fucking website, but motherfucker doesn't know how to use them. You need to get high on your own supply, motherfucker.
That deserves me to open up the sound effects and give one of. Those headphones are pretty fire though too.
I'll show you fire.
Yeah.
No, but I definitely want to come out to that.
When are you gonna come back down here for a San Bernardino visit for some dual hacks?
Motherfucker,
What's up with that Would You Rather episode 3?
I'm coming out, well, for the ride, I'm coming out fucking a couple days early. I'm coming out Thursday night.
Oh yeah, then just stay here and fucking we'll just bust some Would You Rather the day before and.
Yeah, I'm gonna load my bike in the back of the truck, fucking go to work, and then once I'm done with work, I'm gonna fucking jam over to your house and fucking clam you up.
How ironic! I'm gonna shoot my load in the back of your bike while you load your bike in the back of your truck.
I'll fucking
trifecta.
Oh shit! You want to meet me up at work and ride with your boy and do a vlog on the way there?
I wasn't saying that, but I can do that, and I'll give you my gimbal and GoPro in your hand so you can film and talk while you're driving, and I'll do my dual vlog and you can talk shit while filming.
Wait, what?
I give you my gimbal, my second GoPro, and you can talk shit while driving and filming with the gimbal and shit. And
No,
motherfucker. Are you gonna ride your bike?
I'm gonna ride the bike.
Oh, I thought you were taking the truck with your bike in it to my house.
No, I'm gonna fucking because I'm in Riverside, so I'm gonna load it once I get done with work,
and then just come here.
And then on Monday morning, I'm gonna leave straight from your house at 4
Oh shit! If you want to do that, I'll meet you in Riverside for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do that.
Actually, I can leave fucking late as fuck. I could probably leave your house at like fucking 5:30 and fucking make it to work. No, I get to work at fucking.
It only takes 20-30 minutes to get there via motorcycle.
Yeah, I drove down there today to pick up some shit.
And you could have met up with me and riding with mushroom tips.
Oh, I could have. Fuck. But this was at like fucking like 8 o'clock.
Riding with Tom is actually a really fucking cool guy in person, to be honest. He's pretty dope. I wish he could have stayed for the fucking meet.
Yeah. Dude, fucking, Weem is actually fucking coming out fucking, like, in the middle of this month.
Wait, Weem's coming to the meet?
No, he's gonna be gone by the time the meet happens.
Oh.
He's gonna be in town fucking, in, like, the 24th or some shit like that.
Shit.
Isn't he UK or some such?
Yeah, something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I love that guy. Fucking.
I want to know what a number of a good estimate of number of the people that are actually going to show up.
Yeah.
I know. It's kind of weird. Like I wish
from Canada, then Oidrick from Florida, and then fucking everybody else in between busting some actual road trip ropes to come out here.
I wish people would have busted one of those Evites where people can fucking say that they're coming or not, so we get a good idea.
It's not too late.
It's not too late. You can do it.
Yeah.
You can tie it to Delinquent's website and tie it to the Facebook meetup event.
Yeah, Delinquent. Fucking. Oh wait. Isn't that what that shit is?
Zipping out. Let's all say.
Yeah, I gotta go, guys. Got surgery
tomorrow.
So.
All right, man.
Hope you have good surgery. You said surgery tomorrow?
Yep, tomorrow at noon.
Best wishes, man.
Hope you.
Good luck, man.
Good, brother.
May your lotion be plentiful and your beating arm strong.
Alrighty, guys. Thanks. Have a good one.
All right.
See you. Hey, have a good one, man.
Wait a minute. What's he having surgery for?
He crashed his bike again.
What? I didn't know that. I thought
He
he
got
was
hit
going
by a drunk driver.
What?
Yeah, bike's toast this time. It's a bad deal, man. It's
Hey,
luckily.
dude.
Damn, now I feel like shit.
Yeah, it
So
was a bad deal.
what's he getting surgery on?
His elbow, I think. Das Ellenbogen.
Damn. And I was all talking about beating arms and shit.
He can use his other arm. Don't worry.
He's bilingual.
Go sit down.
Bilingual. Nice.
Yeah.
It's gonna be but it's from all I've been able to gather, it's gonna be a huge deal. Even at the hotel, it's turning into a huge deal.
Yeah.
The hotel probably won't even be able to accommodate everybody.
Yeah, I know. I already went. I mean, I've got everything. We've got our motorcycles rented. We've got our room reserved. We've got everything in place. I wanted to go ahead and get it done because I could tell there was a big groundswell that's happening about this thing.
Oh, you're not you're
for
flying
the
down?
hotel. I'm literally just gonna show up and fucking if I don't have a room, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna walk in anybody's shit and sleep with them.
Yeah.
Well, apparently Delinquent fucking rented a room, so we're just gonna give him our fucking share of that fucking room, and
Just
we'll
give them
fucking...
some dual sausage that night, make them grow.
Whatever, man. You got enough fans that somebody will be like, "Oh my God, if you sleep in my room, I promise not to touch you until you're all the way asleep."
Yeah. I'll keep the spanking down on low.
I'll give him a Baker X arson sandwich.
Shit. I'll fucking go outside and sleep in the dirt, which is probably gonna be the case. You're gonna find me in a fucking dirt patch somewhere, fucking passed out with my helmet on.
Did someone just laugh in the background there?
I heard that background laugh.
Yeah. Was that the guy in the alleyway?
Yeah, it's the dude in the alleyway waiting for Arson to come out there and smoke a cigarette.
Oh yeah.
Taking it down.
Mr. X, I gotta go. I'll see you tomorrow.
I mean, what?
Did you guys
All right,
know
Doggy.
I was
See
muted?
ya.
I was talking to you guys for a long time. I just got talking back.
You were muted.
Yeah, I saw that. But
Because you had them echo ropes going real loud.
And you still got
Nicola!
Alright, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah!
Yeah.
What's up, Dave?
Later.
Peace out, subcunt.
So, yeah. The hardest thing right now is just gonna be trying to figure out how to fucking keep everyone in check because
Yeah, we're gonna have a pre-group fucking speech.
I'm already fucking writing mine.
You got your fucking Independence Day fucking speech written?
It's gonna be a 10-pager.
Ain't no one
10
fucking
font.
around at this meet.
Yeah.
Well,
Dude,
I'll tell you.
No,
I'll tell you what my tentative plan is on the. We're gonna ride. We're gonna go pick the bikes up Saturday morning in Palm Springs. We're gonna ride to San Bernardino, meet for the meetup at Chaparral, and then when all those fucking Peckerwoods get ready to ride back to Palm Springs, I doubt I'm going to ride with that group because it's going to be too big. There's going to be too many young, inexperienced riders. So I'm thinking
That's the point of this. That's what we're talking about. We're not gonna we're gonna have like me and I'm assuming it's gonna be me or Arson or both of us in the front, and we're gonna make sure like everybody at least sticks with us. And because there are going to be so many variations of motorcycles.
Yeah,
there's going to be thousands with 250s to dirt bikes to supermotos. So we're going to keep it. We're not going to be going balls to the wall, dragging our dickheads through corners and shit. You know, we're going to be chilling, fucking. Even that, we're not going to Big Bear, so it doesn't even matter. So there ain't going to be no corners. We're just going to be going down
straight
the
fucking road.
Yeah. So in all honesty, all we're really going to be doing is cruising like a steady 70 miles an hour, you know, probably a 75.
Until one Peckerwood cranks the throttle, and then it's monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, that's what happened.
We're going to make it very clear that that's not going to fucking be the case.
Yeah,
Well,
and
they do that.
Hopefully it works out for you guys. I mean,
but
The Virginia Beach one, they had a bad wreck there. There was a couple little incidents at the Atlanta one, and the Atlanta one was just mishaps. That was just bad fucking luck. But the Virginia Beach one was just people showing out and trying to do fucking endos in 45-mile-an-hour fucking areas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna get that. You're gonna get that either way, to be honest.
But I have a kind of a double whammy in that the Eagle Rider only rents these bikes for a 24-hour period, then you have to take them back. It makes no sense. So I'm probably going to stay in San Bernardino for an hour or two and ride. Because we want to see Mansion Hillcock and the sex shop all closed up. Yeah.
I can do all that with you.
Okay. And then go back to the hotel later in the day. There's also a few things I want to see in Palm Springs, too, like that giant Marilyn Monroe with her skirt blowing up.
You just trying to see some giant-ass pussy.
Yeah, I got to get under there, man, with my
you gotta be
speculum.
fucking on point with not fucking cocking us over on your camera.
Oh, I won't do that.
Yeah.
You have my absolute word. You have my word as a Freemason that I will not show your faces or your license plates in my videos. That's all you need to hear.
Well, thankfully for you, and I'm doing this to help everybody. I'm throwing a sticker over my license plate that says "yeah," but it's written in license plate font.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna hope that it'll blend in enough because you can still see my sticker, my month and year sticker, to see my registration all up to date. It just will say "chia" over my license plate instead of my shit.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that, but
where are you getting that from?
I actually had it for over a year now from like when I met up with Space Pod last. He made it. He made it to put over my plate when me and him met up, and I was like, I ain't covering my license plate around my fucking city. I'm gonna get pulled over like the first time I see it. But when we're in a group of fucking X amount of bikes, I don't give a shit.
I was thinking about getting one of them fucking James Bond fucking where you can make the license plate flip up and down whenever you want, like these little push button. You push the button, it goes. Wah!
I was looking up solutions for this. Not only is there places that sell license plate covers that bend light for toll cameras and shit, and for any cameras whatsoever, you can even do a simple mod of just layering a shitload of wax paper over your. I forgot what kind of. There's a special paper you just stick it on over your license plate, and you can even just layer that shit on to where at least it's somewhat visible, but on a camera and with YouTube compression and with whatever everybody else is rendering in, most fucking likely 100% they're not gonna fucking show up on your shit unless they're just throwing their camera on your plate.
Yeah.
But
well, there's only one way to fucking figure it out. It's to fucking do it and fucking do some testing.
Yeah, just do that. I'm gonna bring your own. And if I get pulled over with the sticker on my plate, I'll just be like, well, one of these fucking dickheads must have put it on my bike. I don't remember. I didn't do it. And then they won't have no fucking evidence to prove otherwise.
Arson, you got the fucking plotter, dude. Just cut a white fucking piece of vinyl and then just lay like blue letters over top of it.
Yeah.
And then you just throw that over top of your plate and then you just peel it off.
From Hobby Lobby, you could say Chair 2 on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go down to fucking Hobby Lobby and fucking hobby my lobby over some fucking jalopies and fucking copy my fucking floppy fucking cocky.
Yeah.
just make it say tips.
No.
I'm just gonna put fucking some black tape over it, and if the shit like I'm gonna put like black tape and paper like on the sides, and then fucking if the cops show up, I'm just gonna reach back there and fucking rip it off, and and it just at least eliminate.
You gotta set a little invite to Back Rope Moto.
Yeah.
He's a cool dude.
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, but Derek and Arson, the best way to get a list of people is to have them register. Get Suburban Delinquent to make this on his site. Have them register with their email, and send you guys their name or whatever. Just register with their email so that you know how many people would be coming, and estimated.
Yeah, but no one gonna be doing all that shit.
Yeah, I know, but
I wouldn't do that.
Oi, Soul Fighter X just said Arson or BXD's face are gonna get shown one way or the other. No, bitch, not on my watch. It ain't.
We got that shit prepared, motherfucker, for faggots.
You're gonna be wearing like terrorist hoods and shit.
Bandanas and shit.
when we're in Palm Springs, I'm gonna be fucking in the pool, but I'm gonna have a fucking balaclava on, my fucking Misfits fucking bandana, and my sunglasses, and a hat, so everyone can fuck off. You guys ain't seen
I'm
shit.
actually doing the same thing thanks to him. So
You're gonna be like fucking Hollywood undead. You got so much.
this is what we're doing. We're gonna be pulling up in the fucking hotel. Then we're all gonna go in our room and set ourselves up together and fucking do each other's makeup.
Yeah.
Come out, fucking chill in the fucking spa and say,
All I gotta say, Derek, is you better not fuck up my mascara this time, alright? Last time you did my fucking eyeliner, you fucked it up.
Last time I put too much mascara and one of his fake eyelashes came off and I fucked it.
You fucked it up, man. I was trying to give butterfly kisses to all the homies, but you fucked it up. I was only giving butterfly kiss. One eye. Walking around with one fucking butterfly and
if any bitch tries to step up and intervene, they're gonna fucking catch a shank in their fucking temple and their
No, but for real though, like
literally, I'm gonna have a switchblade on me at all times, and fucking, I'm about to polish that off and stick it up anyone's piss hole that tries to get close and try to.
No, but
let me get a picture, fucking temple stab.
But for real though, what I'm doing is I'm gonna set ground rules for the ride and ground rules for the fucking for the pool area and the hotel. Like, I don't want nobody's fucking cameras out when I'm fucking chilling by the pool, fucking drinking beers, whatever. Because I mean.
Yeah, that's when we're gonna have to have a camera. We're gonna have to have a sequestration of the cameras in the rooms only.
Leave them in your fucking room.
No cameras allowed at the hotel. Exactly.
Oh god, but people are still gonna have their cell phones and shit.
Oh yeah, they're gonna take pictures.
I think people will respect it. I mean, if not, then they're fucking pure assholes.
Yeah.
Then just shank them in the temple.
Most of the people who are staying though at the hotel are like people. At least if they're not in the circle, they're in the outer circle. You know, and I think they'll be cool about it. So, and a lot of them want their anonymity, protected as well. So it might be, kind of a mutual thing.
The only way someone's gonna be able to, I like this guy goes, I'm gonna drive all the way from Chicago and take a picture of everyone. The problem with that is you're gonna have to get up close and personal, and that would be a deadly mistake for your behalf. So that's why that wouldn't work.
Yeah, right. Watch this dude like fucking pinned up like across the fucking street with like a 300mm telephoto lens, fucking doing some undercover shit.
You ain't gonna catch me, man. All you're gonna catch is some fucking shades and a fucking hat and a fucking middle finger when I see that fucking telephoto lens.
And maybe a protein shot in your eye.
Oh.
Fucking, you're gonna fucking get a tip reveal and a fucking up close encounter with some ropes.
I think people will respect it. If not, then they're.
I would like to.
If not, they'll just get blackballed, dude. Everybody will just fucking dog the shit out of them.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, my life's over now.
Yeah, and the other thing is that fucking there's been some talk of like kids wanting to come to the fucking Palm Springs. I'm like, no,
I don't know about that, man. That's a bad idea.
I've been getting direct messages, and I respond to pretty much every one of them on Instagram at least, because I can see them. Instagram makes it good to do that, and I'm good on that because it shows notifications and whatever. But with Instagram, I've been getting people like 12 and to 14, 16-year-olds. Now I have no problem with them showing up at Chaparral to say what's up to us.
Yeah.
But when we're coming to a pool party with all the alcohol involved, that's a thing where maybe that.
I'm not down for that, and if their parents bring them to that kind of fucking environment, and that's just fucked up, Yeah. But Chaparral is fine if you're fucking under 21, but if you're coming to the hotel, you got to be 21, man.
Yeah, we're gonna have some fucking adulteries going on there.
Yeah.
Nice.
Like for instance, I'm bringing like 3 inflatable cocks for floaties. So I mean, that alone, that should give you a hint.
Yeah, it's gonna be full throttle, wheels off fun for adults only.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we'll craft to cross that bridge when we come to it, but I totally agree with that. They won't need any kids, supervised or otherwise, at the hotel.
It's all gonna be in my fucking Malcolm X speech, so it'll be all right.
I'll be there in 3 years then.
Yeah, you better stay your ass home, little boy.
Oh
Yeah, I
yeah.
know.
Is this Dad Motovlogs, the one that had the little Mo Toronto thing? I saw you with
Yeah.
your fucking group of buddies today.
I saw your little fucking tweet on the back of the semi looking like you're fucking Braveheart and shit.
Yeah, dude, it was actually awesome that was parked there. Like,
Hell yeah, little group rides are fucking awesome, dude. That's
Yeah.
what's gonna be cool about this meetup.
yeah.
Until that fucking trucker came out and fucking beat your little ass.
No, dude, I put my hand on the horseshoe. I forget what it's called on the truck where it hitches.
Oh
The
yeah.
hitch. Yeah, it had grease all over it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
put my hand on it.
Sorry.
It was caked. I had a caked hand of grease.
Yeah, dude.
It was one.
Yeah,
And
they're-
everybody saw because I was climbing. I was like, everybody come over here. I gotta talk. I stood on the wheel, put my hand on the horseshoe, and I was like, oh god. And everybody starts laughing. I'm like, yeah, I know, whatever. Get through the speech.
What's up, boys? You see me in here fucking twice?
Yes.
Yeah, twice.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on there?
You tell us.
I'm
Hold
my
on.
evil fucking twin or something in Canada.
Yeah, gotta commit suicide on one of your accounts.
You got
Mm.
fucking two screens open?
Whoa.
Fuck no, I don't know what the. Here, I'm gonna back up. I'll be right back, man. I'm gonna take like 3 minutes.
Calling Roswell. Okay.
Cause that ain't no fair. That makes me look like a spam bastard. I'll be right back.
Yep. Yeah, you are, you little fuckboy.
Yeah, I know. Well.
Yeah.
Oh, one of them's still here.
Yeah, it'll back out in a second.
Back rope Moto isn't on his face cam. He always is on his other hangouts. The guy's funny as shit.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
trying
is
to fucking I'm trying to watch him do a fucking eating challenge right now, man.
You know what?
Like,
You know what the coolest thing about him is? He looks exactly like Dan Blazarian.
No, he don't.
No.
Yes, he fucking does. Why
does
the
No.
fuck?
He
And
okay.
people might think that's an insult, but that's like one of the highest compliments known to man.
No, he looks like Adam from Man vs. Food.
There's a resemblance, but Dan Blazarian, man, that's struck. I literally thought I was. Oh shit!
You're a piece of shit if you don't think you don't look like him.
I can kind of see it. Yeah, I'm still a piece of shit though, but it's okay.
Do you guys ever follow Backroad on Instagram and watch all his little funny ass 15-second videos?
Oh no, I haven't seen him.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, man.
I
Especially
think
the
I
ones with
follow
his
him.
little baby trying to teach his baby to talk, and his baby can't say it right, and he gets all pissed off. It's so funny.
I'm gonna check that out.
Yeah.
He does not look like Dan. He doesn't look like Dan.
What?
I'm sorry.
You're dumb, Dan. I'm taking you off my fucking RedTube page, man. You're fucked up.
Dishonored.
That hurt. That hurts.
You're getting banned from the RedTube. You are no longer seeing my fucking Monday morning beat offs, man. Fucking
man.
that
I
Sunday.
was all excited for that new season that he.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna miss them all, man. I've been holding out on Sundays just to make them all better. Damn it, Backroad.
Damn.
God damn it.
Do you have it open on something else?
No, man. I even closed all my fucking windows down.
It's gonna have to time out, dude. That's all.
Oh god, this hangout's ruined now. It's too many back rows.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on one sec.
Let me see if it turns up fucking double in the feed.
Backdoor beauty.
Okay, hold on, real quick. Just search your computer for System32 and delete it. It should fix your problem completely.
Pro
Dude, I
tip.
remember going into Walmart back in the day, back when Windows like 98 was around, and go into the computer section and reboot in safe mode, and run a Deltree ***/ Y and then hit enter, and just watch them fucking employees get pissed because their fucking computers are just done.
If you write adultery in their fucking computer,
Deltree, DELTRE.
Deltree?
I thought you said goat tree.
No, Deltree is an old command. It doesn't work on newer ones because Windows was originally built around DOS. Now DOS is built as a program within Windows, so it doesn't work the same. But when Windows was a shell, it was really easy to just reboot into safe mode and just delete the entire hard drive. It worked a lot faster than trying to format the drive. so they couldn't catch it in time before like the Windows directory was just gone.
Damn.
You're a fucked up individual.
Speaking of fucked up, who wants to hear an awesome story?
Oh, it's TikTok story time.
It's TikTok story time.
Yeah.
So, last weekend we had a really successful party with the club, and I made an offhand joke. I was like, "Hey, we just had a really awesome party. We made a good amount of funds. There was actually a guy who was killed in a motorcycle accident last week, and we raised like $600 in one night for him to go towards his family." And so I made a comment. I was like, "Okay, well, we did really well. We just have to make it past Tuesday without any kind of legal problems, and we're good to go." The reason I said that is last year we had a really good party. The following Tuesday, 5 of my guys got arrested on some bullshit charges. So that's where, if you ever see Shade Tree wearing his "I'm not TikTok" shirt, that's where that come from. Is because one of the guys who was arrested, they were calling him TikTok, and he looks a little bit like me, but it wasn't me. So that's where that stemmed from. So anyways, Tuesday rolls around. I'm sitting there at work, and I leave out of work, and everything's going fine, and I was like, all right, cool. In the back of my head, I'm like, all right, made it through the whole day, no issues, we're good to go. About 6 o'clock, I get a text message. Hey, the clubhouse is being raided by the feds. And I was like, you're fucking kidding me, dude. You are fucking kidding me. And sure enough, it was, man. It was the most stupid fucking thing ever. The warrant wasn't even like directed at any one thing. It was just nitpicking just to get them on premises. They destroyed everything. So, like 4 doors were destroyed. The safe was blown open. Filing cabinet was ripped open.
Busted out the C4 and shit.
yeah, they did.
Damn.
So there was like.
And they found nothing, right? Is that the way I heard that?
The most they're trying to get us on is illegal alcohol sales, which it was like, we just have booze for our members. That's it.
Yeah, but where's the proof?
But the dildos are safe, right? You guys hid the truckload of dildos that you guys were stashing? Is that...
Those go home with us. What are you talking about?
Okay, I was just making sure. I just want to make sure they're safe because I ordered a shipment, and I want to make sure that you guys smuggle them to me correctly, okay?
Oh, that's the thing, man. Like, all these guys, like, I was pretty much under the assumption that all these guys have seen one too many episodes of fucking Sons of Anarchy. Because I live in Georgia. They're trying to tie my club to a club that's only in Texas. I was like, that's kind of a far stretch.
Just a little bit.
I was like, okay. So, it was like, the whole thing, when you watch, like, the news article thing, they're like, oh, they got ties to this particular club. Well, when one of my guys showed up to actually talk to the cops, they were like, well, I'm surprised you guys have ties to those guys. Coincidentally, it was one of the clubs that they're trying to tie us to is one of the clubs involved in the Waco shooting. So, as the news reporter is reading this stuff out loud, first of all, he can't say that there's illegal activity going on the premises because he doesn't have any proof. So they actually use the words less than saintly. So, yeah, I know, right? So I'm like, yeah, we're a motorcycle club. Yeah, everything we do is kind of a bit less than saintly. But they try to tie us in with them. They're, so when you're watching a news article, they're like, federal, local, and federal law enforcement raided this address here, and this is what they found, the Confederate flag. Ooh. And so then, as they're kind of reading on to it, they're like, and they have ties to this motorcycle club that was involved in the Waco shooting. So the way they read it off, it was like we were directly involved with it. I was like, dude, I've never even met one of the guys in that club. But it was just the way they worded everything. They even told us we didn't have anything, but we wanted to make you guys look so bad that you have to leave the county. And that's pretty much what they told us, man. Like, they seized all of our money, and they were like, yeah, it's pretty much theirs. So I was like, holy shit. So it is what it is, man. It was an unfortunate thing, but we'll get through it. I mean, there wasn't anything there.
Yeah,
It
it's
Yeah.
just, it just sucks that they went through all that rigmarole, found nothing, and basically all their, I mean, it's basically a harassment charge. And what you guys need to look at, I don't know how much money you guys have, but if this, I'm assuming that your side of the story is legit. I have no reason not to assume that. But there's a thing in the execution of law that's called abuse of process, and basically what it means is that a law enforcement agency or any government agency cannot use a legal or criminal process to basically to harass people with it. And so you guys need to get a lawyer at this point, and you need to figure out everything that's happened. And one of the things that will stop this stuff is a lawsuit. Even if it only stops it for the duration of the lawsuit, it will stop it. And so that's what I would recommend to you. You guys need to just get your heads together, get your money together, and get a lawyer on retainer. Because everything you've explained to me throughout this whole thing from beginning to end, not just this incident, but the other ones previous, it smacks of abuse of process.
And it pretty much is, but they listed it to us, and the way that it was explained to us was, if you guys, basically they just want us out of the county. That one chapter, they want them out of that county. They're, and pretty much everything that I've said thus far is everything that's in the it's in the news article. The news article actually lists way more details than what I'm saying. The only thing that I'm listing here is just, the little pieces that's filling in the gaps and letting everybody know how much bullshit it is.
Mm-hmm. If you ever watch One Pug Life, there's a real good example of kind of on a smaller scale of what they're doing to him in that little town he lives in. I don't know if you ever watch him at all, but he pissed off the firemen who have this fire station next door to his property, and they called every local governmental agency they could think of on him. They called the fire inspector and the building inspector and code enforcement and all these people. He just got bombarded by all these people. And basically, they didn't find anything wrong, but it put him through the torture, basically, of having to be harassed and be searched by all these government agencies just because they didn't like him. And that's
well, you don't burn tires and gasoline next to a fucking fire department.
That's a good point right there.
Yeah,
I will give you the tire fire. That's legit. But why would you call why would you call the building inspector, and why would you call they called somebody else too? It was there was another code enforcement that had to do with like, is it a house or is it a business or something? Anyway, they should have just called the fire inspector instead of calling 9 government agencies, But yeah, you're right. You shouldn't be burning tires next to the fire department. That's a good point.
Hey, sorry I'm doubling here. I'm not double on the actual YouTube feed. It's probably because I'm on a typewriter right now.
Okay.
Yeah, it just it was unfortunate. One of the things that I was kind of a little bit disheartened about was that they flashbanged the house, and there wasn't anybody there, and the proof they did, it's what we call our Gone But Not Forgotten wall, which is like pictures of all the brothers who have died in the club.
Shattered it all, huh?
Shattered it all.
That sucks, man.
Yeah. And so, I mean, one of the things, the whole tie to the club out in Texas was they seen a picture of one of my guys with a couple of guys from another club in Texas. And, we explained to the cop, it was like, you see that guy right there? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, you can't tell that he's from, South Texas? He was a childhood friend of one of those other guys. It wasn't anything club related. So, but, it's one of those things where, they're gonna press the illegal alcohol sales unless we get out of the county. If we kind of resist at all, they're going to push back with a lot of cases that kind of got pushed on the back burner over the past few years. They're going to rehash all those, and we don't want all that brought back up, so we'll just move.
They're trying to clean up society over there.
Well, the town that we were in was a very, very small town. They referred to it as a sleepy town, and so yeah, we'll do like we always do, man. We'll regroup, get our heads together, and then bounce out, set up shop somewhere else.
Well, that sucks, man. I'm hating that you're having to go through all that trouble, man. Hopefully
Yeah.
things will smooth out once you're out of that county.
Yeah, and the main thing is like what I'm really worried about is like just the everyday rider who's on two wheels. Like, how much longer is it going to be before they start getting harassed?
Yeah, dude. Like I've mentioned it before, but like I heard rumors that everyone that has a motorcycle license and a motorcycle gets automatically put on some fucking stupid fucking list. Like you're already like on watch. You guys ever heard of fucking that?
Yep. That's kind of that's one of those like farce news things. You're not on a government watch list. You're just a statistic at that point in time. But the second that you even, dude, you're in California, you happen to roll past and you shake hands with, say, a Mongol or a Hell's Angel, you can pretty much bet that your picture is being taken by the feds.
Fucking hell.
Wow, man.
And it's unfortunate, man. Like, you know, just the whole thing in Waco was, it was unfortunate that it happened, but, you know, I've already said it a few times in a couple of my vlogs, all the people killed were killed by police. And so it's one of those things where the ripples of this are going to last for a while, and just when you think it's over, there's going to be some incident that re-sparks it back up.
Yeah, that's not cool. It's not cool.
Yeah, the bad part is like, you know, and some people thought that, I think they got a little bit confused when I posted on Facebook that I wasn't going to be able to do my moto vlogs for a week or two, and they thought that I was worried about moto vlogging while in my colors, and that's not the case at all. It's just trying to take care of my brothers and, you know, get that house moved. We got that whole house moved in less than 24 hours. So I was extremely tired this past weekend, so I'll probably shoot some footage this weekend, and, you know, I'm not gonna rehash. You know, this is my only rant that I'm gonna do on it. You know, and I got a lot of respect for a lot of police officers, but the crooked cops, dude. When you hear the terms, you know, hey, what's going on with our money? Be like, you know, that's the price of doing business with you. So,
Shit.
yeah.
Hey, Derek, man, I didn't know if you read this in the chat, dude, but you were talking about that spray, that fucking license plate spray and shit. We were doing experiments with that last year. Clear coat works just as good. Just get clear coat.
Really?
Yeah, dude, we just coated it in, you know, 2 or 3 layers of clear coat, started taking pictures of our license tags, and after about the 3rd coat, it just turns white.
Oh, sick.
And during the day, too? No flash?
It depends on where the sun's at. If the sun's behind your bike, yeah, dude, total white.
That is so cool.
I wonder if that'll work with a license plate that has like a background, because I know California is pretty much just like letter on white, but in Georgia and South Carolina, there's like backgrounds, like different colors and stuff. I have to do some testing on that.
I'm just gonna put a fucking sticker over it and fucking call it a day.
Yeah, James Bond that shit.
No, you know what? I'm gonna do the fucking electrical tape in the paper. So if I need to take it off real quick, then I can just rip it right off. A sticker will be, I gotta fucking peel off pieces and all kinds of shit. I want a quick rip.
Is it legal to clear coat your license plate?
Probably not.
As long as the cop can see it, you know, when he's looking at it. If he bright lights it though, he might realize what the fuck is up there.
Because you could say that the paint was going to chip or something, and you just clear coated to make it stay, and you didn't know.
Or just tell me you didn't do it.
Yeah.
Be like, what are you talking about? I didn't.
How
do
about the
that.
bike? Yeah, you can get away with it. I mean, especially for everyone that buys a used bike. I mean, you say, oh, that's how my plate was when I bought it.
Yeah. Like, hey man, I just stole this thing. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I mean, it's like you could have a bike for 2 years and not even fucking realize that someone fucking clear coated it before, you know, you bought it.
Shoot, just do like the Atlanta riders, dude. None of them ride with their damn license plate. Their license plates are in their damn pockets.
Oh, I'm not taking my shit off. I'm doing that quick shit. Just little fucking electrical tape, fucking piece of paper, biggity bam, sliggity slam. Jiggity jam my fucking mushroom tip. But.
That reminds me, I need to send Derek and Arson some decals.
Yeah.
You could. I've always wanted to do that. Like, get a different license plate and like have it up underneath your seat or underneath your fender, hooked with like a piece of fucking wire or something, connected to up by your controls. You just release it and it drops another license plate like fucking James Bond.
Yeah, just make sure you have it secured when it's actually on the bike. We were on A1A in Florida, and I got hit in the fucking face. I had a skid lid on. Got hit in the face with a fucking license plate that flew off of a motorcycle at about 80 miles an hour. Because he just had it secured in place. I saw it, I was like, what the fuck is that? It looks just like a license. Whoosh.
Oh god, that would hurt like fuck.
Because it does like it's
Like
kind of
frisbee?
weird. It lifts up in place and it spins in the same spot. It doesn't go backwards or forwards. It just kind of like barrel rolls at face level, and it's just like, come on, come on, come on! I gotta hit you in the mouth. There we go.
Oh, you don't ride with the full face?
I do now. This was
Yeah.
many, many, many years ago.
Fuck. Dude, that could do some damage, too. Those plates are kind of heavy. You fucking get hit in the lip with that, you'd be fucking cleft lipping it like fucking Jaquan Phoenix and shit.
Jaquan.
You know who that fuck is? That guy that was in fucking...
Yeah, Joaquin
Gladi-
Phoenix, who's a gladiator.
Oh, yeah. I said Jaquan.
Yeah.
Joaquin, whatever. That guy's a fucking shitty rapper, man.
He was awful. I like the video of him rapping when he falls off stage while rapping.
Yeah.
It kind of made my day.
I didn't know that's who that was. It's been all over everywhere lately.
Oh, I'm gonna get a beer real quick. Actually, I'm gonna get 2 beers. Yeah.
That's a good idea. I'll be right back.
Hey, I don't know if you guys know this, man, but I'm sure you do. Why Shade Tree's not here, man?
Oh, yeah, the big fire.
Yeah, I got to looking at it. It was actually across the street from his house, but the building before and after, man, it's crazy. It leveled that building. That building
Yeah, the
was
cigar factory, yeah.
Yeah, it was like 116 years old.
There was a fire.
That's where they do all of their. When you see the videos where they're all doing funny stuff, sitting on that big set of steps
Yeah.
in front of a brick building. That's the building.
Yeah, because they did it all in slow motion and everything.
All doing funny stuff.
Yeah. I forgot English for a second. Not that I ever knew it well.
Oh,
to
I thought
begin
you were
with.
channeling Moto Twitch.
Yeah, I almost did, didn't I?
Just about.
Also, Twitch pops up.
Making fun of that guy. Fucking love Moto Twitch. He's so fun to fuck with.
Yeah.
He is, man. Like when I met him at the Atlanta meetup, he would get talking about something and he would just lose his train of thought, and then it was just something that should take about 15 seconds to say. It's like a 2-minute just nail biting experience.
Yeah. He's the type of guy that everything he says is like it needs to be epic, like for that build up. But he should fucking talk in that Herbert the Pervert voice because that shit is fucking on point.
It is. It's really creepy too, especially when you're in person and he's like, as he's saying it in that voice, he's like touching your shoulder and you just feel extremely dirty.
He gets really into it.
He doesn't have his problem either when he does that voice.
Yeah, I don't know. It's weird.
So let's dude, next time that there's like a big fucking motovlogger meetup out there in fucking Georgia or Atlanta or whatever, fucking I want to go. I want to fucking look up pricing and fucking catch a flight out there for the weekend and rent a bike and all that shit.
Right on. I would, man. We had a lot of fun. It was just kind of weird because like a lot of people wanted to stay. The destination and the start point were so far away that half of the people stayed in hotels around the start point so they could just get up in the morning and be there, check out at a hotel, and just go.
Mm-hmm.
And I got my hotel at the destination because once the meetup was done, my original plan was to go back to the hotel, kick back, and get drunk out of my mind. But
Right.
and of course, I broke down, so that that did not go to fruition. But yeah, the next time that they do a moto meetup out there in Atlanta, I'm definitely gonna go. And if I go, man, just like if you need a place to crash, man, I had an extra bed the whole fucking time I was there.
Shit. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the vibes that go out in these fucking meetups, man. Like the Ninja Tom ride, that was a really good experience for me, and you know it wasn't too big, you know, but it was really well organized, and everyone fucking watched their P's and Q's and shit. So I'm just trying to replicate that, but that Georgia meetup, that shit looks fucking cray.
Dude, we had so many bikes, man, that we had to break it up into groups. It's like, okay, you know, Chase went out and we let X amount of bikes go, and then we stopped. And then Yummy went out, and then X amount of bikes went out. And then we stopped it again, and then there was some more people after that. So we broke it up into stages because we just had too many bikes. And one of the biggest problems we had was people were getting separated because in a lot of those small towns, there's like red lights and stuff. So
Yeah.
you know, when I ride with my guys, you know, if we get a big group,
Block off the streets.
Yeah, we just block off the streets.
Yeah.
But you know, it wasn't my ride, so I respected their decision to do it the way they did, and you know, they did block a couple intersections, and they did a really good job, man. They organized that one really well.
And that's what we did for the Ninja Tom ride. They had 2 designated people that would ride ahead when we were turning left. Like they would know where we were going. They would go ahead, and when the light turned green, they would come out to the middle of the intersection and just wait there. And we had one problem where a car wasn't having it, and he fucking like made all the bikes stop, and fucking he was like just zigzagging through all the fucking bikes while we're trying to turn.
That's not cool.
Yeah, but that was one instance. But all the rest of the times, man, everyone was cool about it. You know, we blocked off the streets, made our turns, and there was no problems.
Yeah, it's like, and even in my ride with like 50 bikes, there like all the cars, they stopped. They were like, yeah, go, no problem. And they were taking their cell phones out, taking videos. Like, it's a spectacle.
Yeah.
I don't see why you'd
that's
like...
also in Canada. I mean, if they cut you off, don't they apologize? Isn't that like a law?
No, honestly, it's not even close to that. It's like, people are asses here. People are asses here.
Canada.
Oh, sorry, eh? Would you like the rest of my poutine? Didn't mean to piss you off, eh?
That's like up in Canada. That's not here.
Yeah.
Come back.
Right? Could you imagine running from a cop on a horse?
Dude, there's horse poop everywhere downtown in the middle of the summer, and it stinks. And it's cops.
Yeah, you should try going to fucking Norco down here, man. The whole fucking town smells like fucking horse asshole.
Damn.
Forget that. Try going to South Side here. It's human shit on the fucking road.
That's Long Beach, man. I got fucking human shit lining the fucking alleyways here. Like you just see streaks of shit in a fat pile right below it. But
dude, in your alleyway, dude, there's like
yeah. But
I have that problem in my backyard. Of course, that's me.
Where the fucking septic tank go out or what?
No, I just like to shit in the yard.
Okay, all right. Hey, man, I ain't gonna judge. Fucking fertilizer, man.
But how do you wipe? That's my question.
You sit down, you lift your legs up, and you fucking slide your ass across the grass, man.
Yeah, Chinese style.
Chinese style.
You ever seen those fucking Chinese people that, like, when their baby's got a shit, they just put their baby above a fucking trash can, and, like, the baby just squirts out like a fucking stream of shit? Swear to fucking God.
In America?
No, in fucking China, dude.
Oh, wow.
They just put regular underpants on their baby, and they train the fucking kid to shit in trash cans, and they'll just like pull the kid's pants down and literally just fucking squirt the kid like a icing fucking thing.
Squeeze them like an icing pipe.
There you go. That's icing pipe. Yeah, they fucking do that shit. So the babies get fucking like from the time that they're like fucking 3 months old, they're potty trained to fucking shit when their mom takes their underwears off.
That's why they're all cake decorators.
Yeah.
Oh
man.
Stop fucking eat spaghetti, faggot. Go fucking talk about that shit.
Well, fucking mute your shit because we're gonna talk about fucking baby shit spaghetti fucking with extra fucking meat sauce. You're gonna get that fucking oolong noodle fucking ropes up in your fucking spaghetti.
Well, what about
I'm deep throating that shit right now.
What about the video of the old lady in the convenience store? She's just like, I think I gotta take a shit. So she just pulls her pants down, shits, pulls her pants back up, keeps it going.
Yeah, that was a supermarket. It looked like a Walmart.
Oh yeah, that looked like a fucking Ralph's or something like that. Like it fucking, she literally, it was like in the chip aisle or some shit like that. She just pulled down, fucking shit on the floor, and fucking dipped out like it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, YOLO.
Dude, that chick's got some balls. I also saw this other one where this guy was having problems with like people shitting on his fucking house, like in his driveway, and he installed the camera, and the person that was shitting on his house was like some fine ass chick that would like go on runs, and I guess like when she passed his house, she got the runs, and she would shit on his house, pull up trout, and fucking keep fucking jogging.
Yeah, I've seen that one.
She was like a decent looking chick, like a normal looking chick. You wouldn't think that she'd pull some nasty shit like that, but women are fucking gross, dude. Like, they act like they fucking shit don't stink and they fucking never poop, but motherfuckers, those women's are nasty.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, you ever fucking work at a fucking...
Especially 1 week a month.
Yeah, when I was a young gun, I used to work at fucking Target, and then I had to fucking clean the bathrooms from time to time. And the men's room was always fucking clean, and I would only have to do a couple of fucking spit shines here and there. You go into the fucking girls' room, and there's like fucking shit stacked up to the fucking ceiling and fucking bloody fucking tampons stuck to the fucking walls of the fucking stalls and shit. Like, women are a fucking disgusting fucking creature, dude.
Oh shit! All right, guys, I gotta fucking go to bed, but I left it. I got it set up to stay on until 2 if you guys want to keep hanging out. Otherwise, I'll just call it quits.
You do that.
You leave it up? Want me to leave it up?
What do you guys want to do, man?
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna head out in like 20
I think me and
minutes.
Arson should have a dual rope.
You guys got about 2.5 hours to go, so.
Hey, Mr. Arsenal, buddy, old pal.
Yeah.
All right, man.
Good night, guys.
I think me and you should both
Good night,
do a
Neil.
little
Thanks,
hander
man.
together on
Later,
the-
buddy.
Yeah, good night, Neil.
Talk to you later, man.
All right,
Night.
I'll do that for like about an hour. I'm gonna fucking hit the sack and fucking get some hand pussy.
I've never heard it called that. That's brilliant. You need a shot.
No, it's the sad part. It's this thing me and him's been doing for fucking like a long, like quite a few years now. Just references to Unforgivable. If you guys can tonight, go ahead and watch yourselves Unforgivable 1 through, what is it? Unforgivable. There's like 1 through 3 or 4. Then there's Formula C. Then there's which ones? I forget.
Then there's fucking unforgivable commercials or some shit like
Yeah,
that.
commercials. There you go. That's a very important one to watch. Watch all those, and you'll get a lot of the shit me and Arson say, I think.
Oh, these. Okay, I saw number 1. Hold on.
Yeah,
Let me just
me
watch
and,
all of
me
them.
and Arson have been watching those videos since like 2007, and we've always loved the fuck out of those. So, like, it's grown on us. It's like our culture and life now kind of deal.
What's the order? So there's 0, 1,
There's
2, 3,
1,
4?
2. Well, there is a 0, but 1, like the regular Unforgivable, I think it's 1. I don't know if it's labeled as 1 or not, but Unforgivable is the original. And then there's the 0 commercials that I think was uploaded later, but it's like just labeled as like prequel or some shit.
Yeah. But Formula C is pretty good too. He's all, I don't want no Mike and Ike's. I want your butthole." And that's the one where he says, I don't know, maybe we should get some candles and.
Have you guys ever heard us say? Have you guys ever heard us say "Two Sister Love" or "Backhand like Marianne Bartoli"?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait,
Yeah,
Two Sister Love ain't from that.
Oh wait, no, that ain't from that. I don't know where the fuck I even heard that from. I thought it was.
No, you literally said it fucking randomly one day, and I fucking died laughing at it. And
I
then
don't know where I got it from. I thought it was from that.
and it was one of those things that you just said and you were gonna throw it away, but I just kept fucking bringing it back. I was like, like 15 minutes after you said that, I was like, oh, so Derek, you want to go to Sister Love and play some fucking Battle Packs? And you're like, oh, I see you went to Sister Love and got yourself some wings.
I don't know how that came back into light, but I don't know where I wish I could give the origin of that. It's Greek or something, but I don't know where the fuck it came from.
Dude,
I gotta look this shit up. Where's this? Unforgivable?
Okay,
There's a fucking spider on me.
put the link is right inside here.
Oh, I have seen that guy before.
The YouTuber is called Hodge Stans.
Hodge Stanson.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm watching it right now.
Go ahead and sit down. I went to Levine's last week. Get some pants for me and my dickheads.
That ain't what he says, though.
Yeah, I know. But I'm white, so I got to replace that word with dickhead.
Yeah. There was a girl there, and she was trying on skirts.
I said, "What that
smell like?"
She didn't know what to say.
I said, "Bitch, don't make me ask you again."
Anyway,
it was about that time they hit the sack and get some pussy. She was already laying there butt naked like I told her she should have been.
She said, "Something smell funny." I said, "Bitch, that's just my BO. And if you don't like it, I'll kill your ass."
Oh, yeah.
That's some old school right there.
No doubt.
If anybody hasn't caught on to those that we say that are in my videos and that have seen that, I don't know how that happens.
It's gonna blow your mind because, like, literally, we fucking, like, I don't even know why.
Those are probably the only videos we ever quote as much as anything ever.
Dude, it's damn near been fucking, like,
years.
Almost like 8 years, 8 to 10 years since we've seen that,
Yep.
and to this day, we have not gone one fucking day without talking and
I don't know what
referencing
it
that.
is. That one's super glued in our fucking dickheads for some reason.
Because I think we just overdid it back in the day, and now it's just a part of our fucking lingo.
Dude, we had our moment with Tourette's guy. Remember
Mhm.
him? We had way too much Tourette guy action going on back in the day, but thankfully that didn't carry on too long.
Remember when he supposedly died, and then all of a sudden more videos started fucking popping up?
Yeah, those could have been some old school unreleased footy.
Yeah, but I don't really think he died though.
Right. Some people that are so fucked up like that is like, no, let's fake my death so people stop talking to me.
Yeah.
I think one of the comments on one of those original Unforgivable videos is me tagging Arson saying, "Go ahead and sit down, cunt."
Yeah, you said go ahead and sit down, cunt, with an exclamation mark.
How long ago was that?
10 months ago.
And I've commented on that way before that probably, and I just re-commented.
Yeah. That's the top comment for me right now.
Yeah, you probably fucking commented on it before and tagged me in it when my name was fucking Shasta Cock Nasty.
When your name was Bartholomew Jackson.
Yeah, when it was fucking Ham Sandy McCream Pie.
Wow.
Oh yeah.
Those are probably the best videos on the internet. Hey, look up Tourette's cat.
The Olong Johnson.
The Olong Johnson.
Yeah, the cat that says Olong Johnson.
I don't remember that shit.
Hold up, I'm sending a link right now.
Olong Johnson.
Is this it?
Huh?
Is this one it?
YouTube poop Tourette's cat. It looks like Dr. Seuss. And no.
Come over here so I can loosen up that goody hole.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, a cat on a fucking sport bike that plays pranks on people and gives homeless guys money, fucking gold right there.
Dude, I'm pretty sure that we just we just lost a shitload of subscribers because we just fucking blew their mind and are like, man, these guys are just fucking Hodge stance and fucking knockoffs. I'm unsubscribing.
Dude, he's got 22 million views, 22 million views, 16 million views, 10 million views, 11 million views.
If you haven't seen that yet and got that, then that's their problem. You know what I'm saying? That's some YouTube originals right there.
Damn, 2006.
Yeah.
And that's when we were watching it.
Uploaded 8 years ago.
Dude, we were only up for a year.
That we've been fucking.
Dude, think of it this way: I've seen those videos since before they hit their first million.
Oh, dude, we saw them before there was 500,000.
Yeah,
dude. We were bumping those in fucking Tim's house and drinking Cobras drinking 40s like it wasn't nothing.
Derek, and you want to know how you want to know how we came across those videos?
Yeah, I still don't know the origin or like.
You want to know how it is? And believe it or not, I have like a really goody two shoes cousin, and she's super goody two shoes. And all of a sudden, I said something. I was like, what does that smell like? And she was all, bitch, that's just my BO. And if you don't like it, I'll kill your ass. And I started dying, and I was like, what the hell is that from? And she showed me that video, and then I immediately, when I came back to Riverside, because I was in fucking Bellflower at the time, I immediately fucking showed you that shit, and fucking the rest is history, bro.
Pretty much. That's when you had your see-through.
Yeah, dude. That was literally like I learned of that video from my fucking goody two shoes cousin, who was a school teacher now.
Arson, didn't you fucking have that see-through razor from finding it and you like threw?
Yeah, I found it at fucking Madison Elementary School.
Damn. When I was back remember the razor, Motorola razors?
Yeah, and hey, I was fucking hitting up the stairs over there. And we were doing this gap, and all of a sudden, fucking Robert, he fucking saw that phone sitting there on the ground, and I fucking skated up to it, and I was like, swoop!
You were like, bitch, you told you to snatch that phone. Wait
for my request. I snatched it from real fast. And for months, me and him were going back and forth battling for that fucking phone because he swore to God he's like, dude, no, you already have a phone and fucking, I'm gonna get it activated. I was like, bitch, you ain't getting shit activated, you broke ass motherfucker.
That's what I meant.
And so I took the phone because I had the one that was just a camera and that one had video, and so I took it. And he would like do some shicey shit where I'd go to the bathroom and he'd switch all the fucking covers on it to make it look like it was the one that with the video. And then I would be like, and I would always check to make sure that I had the fucking video on there because he would make it look everything similar. Dude, I would always fucking catch his ass.
Those days, I have a video still to this fucking day. I don't know how the fuck I have this or what phone it was from. I think it was the Helio Ocean or some shit. And fucking, I have a video of us behind CVS, me, you, Robert, and Tim. And we have mountain bikes, and we're riding really fast with these big old fucking boxes and just slamming them in the back of their fucking heads with it.
Yeah, dude, that's in fucking Adams Plaza.
Yeah, where the Baker's is.
Yeah, where the Baker's is at. We were behind that fucking, it was like a hobby store or like a yarn place. Dude, we were jumping off the fucking roof into those boxes and off the dumpster and fucking riding the bike at full speed into a fucking stack of boxes trying to do some fucking bootleg ass jackass shit.
Oh, man.
This guy has 68 million views on his channel, but only 60,000 subscribers.
Yeah,
because he hasn't uploaded anything since fucking Marianne had her fucking last backhand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, his newest video is 3 years ago.
Yeah, and honestly, the Unforgivable, they tried doing some shit where that guy that does the Unforgivable videos, like he was trying to do like some like church boy shit, and it got like maybe like 10,000 views at the time, and it was like just absolute garbage. And then they made like a short film, which was actually kind of funny, but it was lengthy, and it's right there. It's the one that you're on right there, where you see him on his phone in the back seat.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that is That is funny.
It's funny in small little parts, but it just drags on for too long. It's like
I've always liked that.
it can't keep you engaged.
Golly, man, he's a YouTube OG, man, OG original.
Oh shit,
Hey.
Cali Girl Rider's in here. Fucking domo arigato, Cali Girl Rider.
For what?
Huh? Oh no, she's Japanese, so I'm just trying to be.
So you said thank you very much.
Yeah. Oh yeah, my bad. Fucking moshi moshi. Cali Girl Rider.
Sushi.
What?
Live octopus.
I hung out with her fucking what was it, like a couple weeks ago, and every time I'd go she would fucking bust up fucking laughing.
She's awesome. She's gonna be there. She's staying at the hotel, man. There's gonna be a party, and Red One is gonna be there. It's gonna be awesome.
Right.
Man.
Just look on the back of Cali Girls. Just look on the bitch seat. You'll find Red One.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
unless he gets lucky and his GoFundMe comes through for him, but time's running out.
Where is it at? Do you know?
I got a link to it because I gave him $50 for it, and I can't find it now. Hang on just a second. I'll find it.
Right. I fucking started one because I had a fucking mad tooth bust out, and I was like, man, I need a gold tooth. So I was like, help Backroad pull his fucking teeth out, and it got $30.
Well, I didn't know about it, man.
I gave him all of it, man.
Oh, that's cool. Let's see. I think he's got some links up in her.
Yeah, Callie heard you and she replied. It's funny.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
So it was funny as fuck. Yeah, dude, I went riding with Cali Girl and fucking Red One, and we went up to we were just riding up PCH and we found this random ass place called like Crystal Cove or some shit, and I picked up a bunch of fucking cougar shit and was fucking smelling it. We found some cougar shit, and I picked it up and fucking I was snorting the hell out of it.
Yeah, he's still got a long way to go, man, but he's on his way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Here's the link. Here, I'll put it over here.
Yeah. They're both good peoples, man. They're good peoples.
Yes. Yes, indeed.
Yeah.
What did I just do? Yeah.
Anal bleach gel.
Gotta have
Intimate
it.
area skin lightening.
Especially if you take dumps in old men's driveways and don't wipe your ass, you have to bleach it quite frequently, I would think.
Ooh.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah.
There's the link right there.
I don't know if this was intentional, but this chick just sent me a picture of her dog, and there's a pair of panties in the background that I think she forgot to hide.
Stained?
That's pretty cute.
Yeah.
So sexy as fuck.
Oh yeah.
Sexy as fuck unless there's fucking yellow big fucking stain at the bottom of them.
Like if there's a fucking skid mark from front to back.
You ever steal a trophy and then you fucking take them home and there's like a fucking, they're all white and then brown in the fucking thong? Brown thong string? You guys never ran into that problem?
Yes.
Thank you, Backroad. You know what I'm talking about. All these other guys fucking they get them tidy whities from their boyfriends and fucking they
He
only
was
know
talking about Bruce Jenner's thong.
talking about this dick thong, fucking rubbing them coochie walls, aka them chocolate walls,
AKA that black cherry.
Yeah. Fucking bitches and your fucking fireworks. Faggot.
Same thing.
Dude, we went buck wild crazy on fireworks this year.
I almost got my head blown off.
Did you?
Brother,
Yeah, man, mortar tube. Fucking the damn mortar propulsion charge didn't fire off all the way. And just went, man. I was like, what the
oh shit.
Yeah, dude, it was some Arnold Schwarzenegger shit, man. I felt pretty action-packed.
Yeah. Wait, was that because you guys didn't put the mortar in the proper tube?
Maybe. Could have happened.
Yeah, because one time we got really drunk and we had a bunch of mortars and shit. Who the fuck is echoing? I'm gonna murder you.
I'm sorry, it's me. Hang on just a second. I'm trying to do something here.
Tim cried.
All right, it's good. Should be gone away now.
And that was exactly the problem. This guy got fucking really drunk and he shot a mortar and it fucking blew up in the fucking can because it didn't have enough air pressure to fucking come out. And fucking caught my friend's mom's dress on fire. Like it put like this big fucking. She was wearing one of those big sundresses. Literally fucking like split the fucking thing in half on fire.
Damn.
Yeah, and then he was all acting like a dick. He's like, "Oh well, it's not my fault, and you guys set my fucking gazebo on fire, so we'll call it even." Like, bitch, like you just set your fucking mother-in-law's fucking like dress on fire, and you fucking worrying about some fucking canopy? Like, fuck your canopy. I'll fucking like piss on that shit, motherfucker.
Oh my god.
Should have started aiming Roman candles at that shit after that.
Yeah, he's a little fucking piece of shit. He's just a fucking dickhead in fucking general, dude.
Damn. You burn my canopy, I'll burn your mother.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you, bitch. we're even. That makes sense.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It's like that guy Jakers came across. I got kids in my truck, so I'll go kill you.
Yeah. I wonder if
That's crazy, man.
I wonder if his kid saw his dad's ass getting beat up, like just fucking like damn. Like after that, they're like, Dad, we ain't taking no more shit from you because you're a bitch. he got slandered by his own kids. They're like, man, fuck you, Dad. We ain't doing our homework because you's a bitch.
Fuck you, Dad. Give me my dick back.
Make me my Cheerios, you little fuck boy.
Yeah, no shit.
We saw you get punked.
First you take my fucking Barbie doll away because I'm a boy, and then you try to kill those cool motorcycle guys.
We saw you get fucked up.
All right, check this shit out.
Put on the Lion King and make me a fucking sandwich, bitch. Cut the
How much you want to
crust
bet that wasn't the real father of them kids anyway?
Yeah. Them kids were looking a little dark.
I didn't even think about that.
All right, are you ready for our fireworks grand finale from the other night?
Oh fuck!
Yeah.
Here it is. We wired and fused so much shit together for this. It's here, and I'm just gonna turn the volume up and just let you experience the full magnitude of it.
Oh yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, go ahead. Now.
That's 0.2 frames per second.
Yeah, I see. Like it's like a fucking montage of pictures, like blurry fucking pictures.
Yeah, it's just on
Slideshow. Kind of looks like
Yeah, buddy.
I gotta take my. What? The N-bomb?
You gotta report for something fuck you.
Did that announcer guy drop the M-bomb?
No.
Could swore he did. Could swore.
I swore.
Yeah.
Yeah. Derek's like fucking low key in the background.
Did you guys hear what I did right at the end of the video? I went.
Yeah.
It would have been better if you pulled out a gun and just capped a motherfucker at the end.
Yeah. Yeah. Why didn't I think of that?
Yeah. But you got the yams.
I was a day late. I'm always a day late and a dollar short.
With a fucking hot dog in your hand.
Look at the comments. Damn! Mute Tim.
Yeah.
Is that loud?
Yeah, that shit.
Yeah, dude.
Okay,
I had to fucking
sorry.
throw my headphones across the fucking room and it was still loud.
Sorry about that. I didn't know how loud. Just turn the monitors up. Apparently, I turned them up too hot.
Goddamn right you did.
Yeah.
Hey, Tim, how much is it to rent a fucking bike?
I got mine for $84 for the day plus taxes and fees. I think it worked out to $129 for the day.
That's not bad.
Yeah. Yeah. What? I got a 15% discount though for being an American Motorcyclist Association member. So.
Oh
that
shit.
Cut 15% off of it. So it's pretty good. I mean, it's not a big bike. It's a Sportster. And
that's cool.
And Britt rented a road Street Glide, I think. Yeah, he rented a Street Glide. Because all you can rent from the Palm Springs one is Harleys. I tried to get a Triumph and I couldn't. But his was like twice what mine cost. I think his was like $210 for the day. But he's a big 6'4" lanky mother. He couldn't ride a Sportster all day. He'd be in pain.
I love rental bikes, man. Fuck that chain.
Fuck that shit.
Ain't no chain on a Harley. But yeah, it should be fun. Should be a good time. I'm looking forward to it. I'm counting the days, actually. I was thinking I wouldn't get back until about October, November, like last year, but this is going to work out perfectly.
Yeah. In a few years, I really, really want to go down. I want to go down like next year, but if you guys are doing all like, doing other stuff.
My next one is going to be Florida for sure. I mean, I've done California twice now. And plus, on the last day, on Monday, we're going to swing through and visit some of the Tucson moto vloggers while we're passing through. So I'll get to see a lot of people. But
easy.
Yeah. Whoa, what's going on there?
Dude, that's only one of two reasons I'm rebuilding the 750, man, so I can go places.
Yeah, that'll be fun when you get it all finished up. Do you have the carbs done on it yet, or did you just give them to your buddy, or what?
I was supposed to go over there today, so tomorrow.
Right on. It runs, right?
Yeah, the jets are wrong. They're a little off, so that everything needs retuned, or they need rejetted. It's like whichever one fucking comes first kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, that'll be
Yeah.
That'll be a good bike, man.
I'm almost wanting to resell it, knowing the market value on them if they're customized and rebuilt and all tuned up real good.
Yeah.
Fucking expensive.
Nighthawks are sought after. They're one of those bikes that was hugely popular in the 90s, and then Honda stopped making them, and so over the last 20 years, there are a bunch of guys who want those bikes again.
Stock. That's what's funny about those bikes. Stock, they're $2,000. Rebuilt, rejetted, fucking new exhaust. It's like fucking people pay $7,000 for them.
Yeah, it's crazy. What are you laughing at, Arson?
I'm not laughing, bitch.
Oh,
I'm
serious.
serious.
Sounded like it was you. It's my bad.
Although
Serious the whole time, motherfucker.
how funny
it's Derek.
Dude, how funny would it be if I just came in the
picture of
fucking
my
fucking
nutsack,
right now?
send to Arson and tell him to suck my dickhead for fucking not answering the phone.
Just fucking FaceTime him in a fucking chat.
Yeah,
I'm
so
gonna
you fucking answer it like a good faggot, and you fucking mute your shit.
Bitch. Alright, call me again. I'll fucking mute my shit.
Damn, I just had to put my sweaty ass hand away from my fucking sack.
Yeah, well, you better fucking
I was
wipe
literally
it on
gonna
fucking
monkey
Francesca's
right
shoulder.
now in a text.
We're not.
Can smell that shit in Tennessee.
You get murdered.
Let me put my fingers in the mic. Do you feel like you're in France?
Let me smell my mic. Oh.
if your fucking fingers are stinking that bad, you better go take a shower for Francesca's sake. You guys are gonna be sleeping, and she's gonna fucking put the covers over her head, and it's gonna smell like fucking full face Fermunda down there.
Made Derek hyperventilate.
Who the fuck did that? Who put their Who said?
It's gonna smell like tapioca and candle wax.
Oh my god, that shit fucking. That shit would kill me, man.
I'm crying. That was hilarious. Yeah, those right? Yeah. It's hilarious.
Hey, let's play some Fuckboy Adventures on Twitch.
Alrighty then.
Hey, does everybody have Twitch's phone number? Let's all fucking text him at the same time, spouting insults.
Yeah. I don't have it.
Because you got
Dang
the
it.
jam.
Like, I'll give it to everybody. Hold on. Fucking watch the side chat. Let me get my phone.
I have international text, so this is perfect.
I have international text.
I do.
Send me your dick pics, bros.
That sounds so fucking exciting.
Okay.
Let me just take out my little propane launcher.
Oh, yeah.
Send me your number and I'll totally send you a pic.
Oh, I like the sound of that. Oh, fucking shit. Yeah. Oh,
good, yeah. This is Triple X chat with Larson and Baker. Oh my god.
Dig it the fuck out. Dig it the fuck
We're here to answer any sexual questions or any sexual innuendo questions, and we're here to fucking go balls deep with the answers, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is Triple chat with Larson and Baker. Oh
yeah, let's fucking clap sex.
Let's go ahead and get some feature questions from the audience here today. What do you guys got to ask?
You ever clap sax with a beach ball, bitch?
Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah. I'm about to globetrot that ass with these nuts, bitch.
That's when you call it the cheese puff, getting that Fermunda all over the ball like a cheese puff. Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, I'm about to spike this beach ball up on that ass. About to hit the foul line.
We're talking about a fat spike, you know what I'm saying? Some catty, fat spike, you know what I'm saying?
Gonna put some sand in that ass, better not chafe.
Yeah. But that shit changes. I'll put you some fucking all-natural lubricant between your legs, you know what I'm saying, girl? Oh, yeah.
Fuck yeah, get you a baby wipe that ass, and then dirty it up again. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Goose Ninja over here asking about clapping sax. I'll clap your sax, big boy.
About to make a moose knuckle and butt ram your cooter.
You're about to see the biggest camel toe you've ever seen, big boy.
Fucking bear claw, California flag style, up in the state of your ass.
So retarded.
See my camel toe and feel like you're walking through the Egyptian desert, little cock boy.
I'm about to stick my pyramid in your fucking sand hole. Oh.
You're about to find out the mystery of how they carried them sack stones up to make the pyramids, little cock boy.
I'm about to show you what my humpback's full of, bitch.
Oh, fuck, yeah. You're
about to hump that back and camel your sack.
Oh my god, dude.
Answer any and all questions sexually related. Oh yeah. We're here to give you that top sexual advice for the night to get your fucking blood boiling and your tips swollen.
I'm about to jihad this dick in 9/11 your asshole. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh, jeez. That's the most bizarre thing that's ever happened on one of these.
I'm about to look like an Egyptian and hieroglyphic that ass.
Oh, God, yeah. about to give you the scriptures of the first tip suck.
Gonna give you the high road.
You're from fucking Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Gonna get the high road dick pic.
I'm gonna draw a rope on that ass and fucking petrify it for fucking thousands of years. Your grandpappies are gonna fucking see that shit petrified. I'm about to give you a protein injection that'll turn you into the Hulk, you little bitch.
You guys know we're still live, right?
Is that Francesca in the background just cracking up? That is hilarious.
Yeah.
Dead Sea tips.
I'm about to put so much protein in your body, you're gonna flop a dick out of your cunt hole.
Whoa.
Yeah.
So much testosterone in that ass, you gonna turn into a man with a full fucking beard by the time I shoot my last rope.
We're talking about a protein mudslide up in this bitch.
Fucking danger, danger. Oh, landslide action. Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh yeah, call 1-800-WACK-A-TIP for a voice like this near you.
Call 1-800-BXD-CHEEKS for a free estimate on that ass.
With the promo code BEATCHEEKS for 20% off your first call.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah. I can hear all the bottles of lotion uncapping right now as we speak.
Utilize this moment and use promo code ArsonRides for a free BXD cream pie. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, full satisfaction guaranteed. And we ain't talking about Baby
shit.
Bird.
Oh yeah. We about to clip your wings and get you grounded on this dick, bitch.
This is the OG Big Bird we're talking here, big boy.
Okay, boys, you ready? Here you go.
Oh my god.
Let's do it up all at once, man. I'm gonna send in. Oh fuck.
I'm about to make like an electrician and put my ground wire in the dirt. Oh yeah.
Free summer sausage gift with every order. Extra cream cheese.
Oh, that Tim, stop screen sharing.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
What happened, Tim? Something happened to the D?
Dude, I don't know what happened. It wasn't me.
Put it back in the pants, man.
I may have accidentally screen shared Moto Twitch's phone number.
No, you're not supposed to say that.
Wow, good thing you put it on blast so everyone can fucking piece of shit.
I don't think you'll be able to read it. I don't
Moto
because
Twitch.
No, you can read it.
You better go and fucking change your number right now.
I forgot I was screen sharing. Doe.
Backroad, it won't help now. It's not gonna help.
Fuck.
Oh god.
Twitch, I'll give you 15 bucks for the number change, bro.
Damn it.
Oh my god, I'm crying. Oh wait, hold on, it's Eric. 1 second. Eric?
Oh wait, Monica already put his phone number in the side chat before I even screen. Oh dude, what the hell?
Wow.
That was about as rude as I've ever seen anything. What the fuck, Monica?
What? Where? What? What?
I was just scrolling backward.
Oh my god. This is taking a while.
Oh shit. Moto Twitch is about to get anal raped with phone calls.
Jeez. Don't. It's not my fault. It's not my fault.
It's your fault, 110%.
Oh, everybody's saying that his phone number is widely known, that it's no big deal.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's why Monica went ahead and posted it.
why you guys aren't pranking him all the time? What the fuck's wrong with you?
Yeah, this information is new to me.
Holy crap.
Looks about right.
Monica, I didn't know people fucking knew it, dude.
Yeah.
Who has him out fucking bitch? I'm about to eat fucking. I'm out like.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry, Monica. She put 8675309.
Oh.
Jenny, who can
All right, you guys all have a good night. Love you guys all.
All
Full
right.
homosexual. Make sure you call 1-800-SLAP-SACS for a fucking nice phone call for you.
Right
And see you guys all later. You guys fucking have a nice one.
All right, man.
Yeah,
you guys
have a
have a
good
good one.
night.
I guess we'll shut her on down. It's getting late anyway.
Later, dude.
Yeah,
I mean,
good
you
night,
guys all have a
everybody.
lovely-
Okay, faggots. See you later.
Yeah.
Bye, guys.
Everyone,
I just want to say one thing before we leave. I'm gonna clap sacks with all you motherfuckers down in the fucking meetup. If you show up, prepare that ass for a clap sacking adventure you'll never forget. And while you're at it, go ahead and pre-lube your butthole so I can get some instant action on that ass. Bitch. Peace, motherfucker.
My
And
God.
with that, we will call it a night.
I think Neil's just gonna be chilling here live.
Yeah, for about another hour and a half or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man,
All
I
right,
was
guys.
crying. Okay.
That was crazy, man. That went further than it's ever gone before.
I know.
Hopefully, nobody will watch to the end of this.
I hope they do. I really hope they do.
All right, fellas, have a great night. This was totally bizarre, and we'll see you later.
Yeah, see ya. Have a good night. Okay. Well, I just want to say thank you everybody for watching. Yeah, stay tuned for the next one. Backroad, nice talking to you.
Yeah, you too, Dan.
Yeah, this thing's just gonna go on for another hour or so. So if you guys want to leave, go feel free. Or else you'll just be staring at Neil's screen for another hour.
I'm sure they'll stay in the chat, man.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Talk amongst yourselves. Have fun. Good night,
All right, peace,
everybody.
man.
See you, man. See you,
Peace.
Backroad. Peace.
Oh yeah.
Fuck was that?
What the fuck is up?
You guys still in this or what? I just loaded it back up.
I just popped in.
Yeah, I don't know what
Yeah,
was
man,
going
we just
on.
decided
Yeah,
to come back.
so,
Did Neil just leave it running? Go to bed?
yeah,
till
Neil left it
2
running.
a.m.
Okay.
I figured, man, it would suck for him to realize that one of his posts is like 2 hours blank. So
Yeah. Yeah, so, you know, it kind of helps to have some people shed light in here and shit.
Is it still live? Oh, it is still live.
Yeah,
Holy shit.
yeah, it's still live.
live till 2 a.m. So I figured, I'll keep till 2. I gotta
really?
wake up at 8:30, so that's not bad.
I gotta wake up at 9:30. I don't know if I'll stay until 2, but
I gotta get up at 7 for work, so I'll stay in for a little bit. Fuck it.
It's cool, dude. It thinned out the chat though, so we can fucking see people's fucking comments.
Yes.
no, for sure.
So, quick question, yo. So, how did y'all end up talking about prank calling me?
It's my fault.
It's your fault?
Yeah, they were like, Twitch is a funny guy, man. I was like, hey, man, you want to prank call him? And they're like, yeah!
Oh my god.
But they didn't.
Well, next time, next time, give it to them earlier so that they're not completely fucking wasted.
Well, I mean, you were brought up, so it was like a perfect, appropriate time. But they were like,
Well,
okay.
Do tell. I am interesting or interested. I'm not very fucking interesting.
What?
What? How?
You are or not?
How was I brought up?
Oh, we were just saying you're a funny guy, man. Fun to talk to.
Aww. I have
And
fans.
you smell. They were all saying you smell like pickles.
I fucking hate pickles.
Why do you smell like them shits? I'm joking, dude.
Yo, I'm fucking 9 subs away from 3,000.
Unsub.
I'm so fucking close. Makes me so happy. Guys.
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah, dude.
We just don't.
Shit. My headset thing's like fucked up.
I'm just fucking with you, Twitch.
Oh no, like I couldn't hear anything when you guys actually started to talk.
Oh, okay. Hey, Backroad, I haven't sent out your sticker yet, so don't expect it yet, okay?
Dude, don't worry, man. I'm not putting any stickers on anything until the 750s run because I'm giving the Rebel to my wife and she won't know what the fuck that is.
It's always just fucking sitting here next to me, and I have your address and shit, and it's just sitting there, and then I always forget to put it in the mail. I'm like,
Dude, no sweat, man. I don't know when I'm gonna get that bike running.
I do a nice little handwritten letter for everybody when I send them a note, or when I send them a sticker. So I gotta write that out, and then I gotta lick it, and, you know, give it a little extra love.
Lick it real good.
You're gonna lick
it? I gotta put on my red lipstick and give it a kiss.
Lick it real good.
Lick that shit.
Oh, I lick it. I lick it so good. Yeah, I'll get it out eventually.
Right, and then I can do your DNA and then fake it for the next time I get somebody pregnant.
Fuck yeah, do that, man. That's the only way I'm gonna have a kid. Gonna knock on wood right now. We don't need any little corpse running around.
I don't have a fucking home loan. What kind of email is this?
It's from a Pakistani guy reaching.
No, it's a chick. Her name is just Jessica.
Look up the IP address. Guarantee it lands in Libya.
I don't. It's actually Indonesia.
There you go.
Jakarta, Indonesia. This is an advertisement.
Indonesia.
Indonesia. That means the whole country is on its front wheel.
Right.
That actually makes sense.
You make sense.
No, bro, I make dollars now.
Oh, but dollars
I'm
are just.
fucking working almost 40 hours a week, yeah. I'm making
Oh,
bank.
you work almost 40 hours a week, Twitch? That's cute.
I like his job though, man. Inline fuel filters,
7 hours.
duplicate.
Dude, my job is so easy right now. All I do is drive a truck.
That's legit.
I deliver parts.
You just drive and vape, right?
Yep.
That's what's up.
I drive and stock shelves and just do sales.
You need to give me a piece of that ass.
Oh, okay.
Not your ass.
Yeah, no. Well, actually, if you need some like spark plugs or oil or something, I actually get 20% off everything.
Yeah, and then toss in shipping.
I would actually ship it to you for free because you're awesome.
Oh, hell yeah. I just didn't. I'll change up my car, but I'll let you know for the next one.
Yeah.
Speaking of that joint, remember my fuck you grass video?
No.
Well, I did a fuck you grass video because I'm tired of fucking mowing the lawn.
Oh yeah, yeah.
A local
I
dude
thought you said fuck McGrath. I was like, no, I haven't heard of that.
Oh, sorry.
That is
This guy
not
from-
something I'm familiar with.
Well, this local guy, I gave a sticker to him at AutoZone. I bought my inline fuel filters, and he started watching, and he offered to mow my grass in exchange for paint jobs. I was like, fuck yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Well, right now we're actually having a deal of 5 quarts of oil plus your pick of fuel filter for $23.
Can it be a bike, though?
Yeah,
You get an oil filter or a fuel filter?
oil filter.
At Advanced.
Yes.
I'm going to see if they got that deal going here, man. That's
They
3 oil changes.
It's corporate wide. It's 5 quarts of whatever oil, and at least I think it's it has to be like Lucas or Valvoline or something. But it's as long as it's 5 quarts, it still counts.
So Haviland fucking motorcycle oil is not included?
I don't think we actually have Haviland oil at Advanced Auto. I just started Friday, yo. I'm still learning everything. And the funny thing is, I don't stutter at work. It's kind of scary. I don't know what to do. It scares the shit out of me. Like I step in the front door and I don't stutter.
You're like, I don't know who I am.
Like I deal with customers and I don't stutter.
That's crazy, man.
It's
That's great,
YouTube.
though.
It's YouTube. YouTube's great practice.
That's cool, though, man.
Yeah.
It's your stutter doesn't bother you, though. I mean, you're fucking Moto Twitch. It's not like you're upset by it.
Yeah, fuck you guys. I'm Moto Twitch. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah,
I
dude,
wasn't
it's in your name, man.
Shit, I'm just saying it's in your name.
Yo, I found out that when our general manager, he's really fucking cool, and I actually could have had Advanced Auto work shirts with my with Moto Twitch on them.
That'd be legit.
Like he asked me if I went by any other names, and I was like, I go by Twitch, but you don't have to. But then he's like, oh, all right, but I can order shirts and have them say Twitch or even Moto Twitch.
That's what's up.
You should totally fucking seek out a sponsorship from those motherfuckers.
Actually, maybe.
Give it a couple months, man. fucking ask.
It'd be
Or say I'm an
kinda,
employee, like email the fucking marketing team or human resources and say I'm an employee and this is what I do. And see what happens.
well, doing wheelies isn't really
They're not
it's
really gonna condone that.
yeah, they're not gonna like that.
Well, they fucking sponsor like fucking race car drivers and shit.
Yeah, but that's legal.
Yeah, that's race car drivers. Like,
I'm I'm an employee that drives one of their corporate vehicles, and I'm sitting over here going a $1.80 and popping wheelies and shit. Yeah, they're not gonna like that very much.
I'm not gonna sponsor you for shit.
Yeah, they'd fire me first.
Right, I was surprised I got my sponsorship from freaking where's Aces High. Sorry, oh, if they're watching, I'm so sorry. Aces High Printing, dude. I'm surprised. I was like, dude, I cuss a lot. They're like, I don't care.
I swear a lot, right?
Yeah, well, they also own a tattoo shop, so I guess that helps.
Yeah, so they probably don't care.
You know what? Do you guys know how Monica's channel is doing since she uploaded that video?
She got a video?
Yeah.
Dude, I gotta go peep that shit.
Oh, she uploaded it 3 hours ago, and it has 54 views. But wait. Her actual videos from like 4 months ago, and a couple other ones, they actually have 1,000, 2,000, 1,700, and they actually have more views than half of my videos do. That's some bullshit.
Was she naked?
No.
Yeah, that is some bullshit.
One of them, actually, 3 of them, no, actually, wait a minute. Most of them are Google Hangouts. Like half of them.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, that's easy to do, I learned. I mean, you can, like my max on Google Hangouts, like 500 views for the night because it counts everyone.
So somebody wants the Herbert voice in the comment section. All right, Muscle Arm. So now what do you want? Do you want a popsicle over there?
That little fucking whistle with every S kills me.
See, I told you, man. He's fucking smooth with that shit.
Oh yeah, I'm real smooth.
Yeah, dude. You notice when you do those voices and stuff, you don't have a problem either.
Not a single stutter, yeah, because he's focusing on it.
Well, see, like, it's fucking weird, and it's actually, yeah, because I'm focusing on it, because, like, a lot of people don't know it, but my family's full of fucking singers and shit, and like I'm actually related to like Josh Turner, the guy on I think he was on Glee. His last name's Overstreet.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
I'm related to him. He's my grandma's sister's like grandson. Same thing with Josh Turner. He's my grandma's brother's son.
He's my neighbor's sister's cousin's ex.
We're blood related, not by much, but we're still blood.
Not a lot of blood, but it's enough.
Still counts. Still counts.
Dude, check this out. This is really interesting, man. You guys got good friends, right? I was studying. Well, I always check out what Berkeley and Yale always have to release on their fucking scientific studies. Yale just released this study that said if you have a best friend, you get along with somebody really well, there's a 75% chance that you're distantly related. You share the same DNA. So if you guys are both, if you have a best friend and he's Irish and you guys get along all the time, fight sometimes, and then always make up, dude, there's a 75% chance that you're fucking related. So don't have sex.
There was also a study similar to that with like years you were born or even like months and dates that you were born. Like a buddy of mine, he was born July 18th, 1993. No, sorry, 95. And that's exactly 1 year and 1 month off of mine. and we're like the best of fucking friends. It's fucking weird.
Huh.
Like, we
There's
we don't
also
fucking fight and shit, and like the very first time we met, like we just fucking hit it off and shit. It was awesome.
the one where if you're in Kentucky, you can fuck your cousin.
Well, yeah, because they're all like brothers and sisters and cousins and aunts and uncles and mothers and
You're not
fathers
gonna
and
find someone
dogs.
you're not related to, so
Maybe even some fucking goats, you know.
whatever you gotta do.
Some horses.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go pee in the neighbor's yard.
Thanks for the warning. You gonna record it and make it go viral?
He already left. He's like, whatever, I gotta pee.
Something tells me that it's going viral. Oh shit. Yo, I'm out of e-cig juice almost. I am so fucking sad right now.
I got a big order coming on Wednesday.
As soon as I get my first paycheck, I am buying a 100 ml bottle of Milkman.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some shit coming Wednesday, and then I got that, because you got the IPv4, right?
Yep.
I got the smoke TCT tank coming.
Oh.
So, temp control sub tank. It's gonna be fucking bad.
How much is that?
27 shipped.
Really?
Yeah, dude, it's cheap.
Yo, send me the link to that on Facebook. I'm wanting a good sub-ohm tank that's actually pretty decent and has some good airflow.
Well, you gotta. This is the. I put it on the side chat.
Alright.
It's the. It's the temperature control one though. You know, you're not gonna use it in wattage. It's a nickel coil.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's the IPv4 is temperature controlled. It's 100 watts. You have 5 different like settings you can put it to and shit. It's pretty awesome. Yeah.
Look at my fucking camera.
Oh, you have one too.
That's why I was talking about it.
Oh. Oh well. Yeah. Awesome.
I'm well aware of what the IPv4 is capable of.
Well, the the 52 people watching doesn't know, or they might know, but the other 50 won't. But
Hear about the update?
there's an update?
Yeah, it's not out yet. My buddy at work is really knowledgeable in the vaping stuff. He said that the earliest that he heard was July 10th, but I looked it up. I looked it up online and I couldn't find anything about an actual date.
Yeah.
But it changes, instead of 100 watts, it bumps it up to 120.
Oh.
And then it makes it so that you can use nickel or titanium.
I thought you could already use nickel.
You can already use nickel, but it adds in the titanium.
Oh.
Because titanium wire is slightly higher resistance than the nickel, so it's a little more easy to build with.
Dude, it's pretty awesome.
So yeah, it's pretty dope. A lot of people are complaining about like titanium oxide or something that burns off. So I'm never gonna build with titanium anyway.
I'll just stick with Kanthal.
I got nickel builds, man. I like it.
Well, what's the difference?
With nickel builds, you can control temperature.
Well, can't you do that with Kanthal?
No, because let's say you have it set at like 50 watts and you're hitting it, I don't care what ohms you're at. You know, you're hitting 50 watts and it's kind of warm, right?
Yeah.
The longer you hit it, the hotter it gets, right?
Yeah.
So with nickel wire and with temperature control, you put it over into joules mode and you set your desired temperature. And when you're hitting it, the longer the hit you take, your vapor still stays the same temperature. It doesn't get hotter as the coil gets hotter because it regulates the power that it gives the coil.
Right.
So it drops the power down when it gets to that temperature, and then it kicks it back up, and then it drops it down, kicks it up. So it regulates how warm your vape is.
Do that though with Kanthal? Like, wouldn't that setting still work?
No, the setting doesn't work with Kanthal.
That's bullshit.
That's why when you click your button 5 times and you go into your menu and it says mode and you have power or joules, joules is for nickel wire.
Well, it'll still go to joules and work and everything.
Yeah, it'll still work, but it's not actually gonna work.
Yeah, yeah,
Like,
it's not going to affect it.
The temperature control will not actually work.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's pretty
bullshit.
badass though. I built with some nickel, and it's crazy, man. And it changes the temperature. Like you can have it really cool, or you can have it really hot. It's fucking dope. That's why I got the IPv4 because it had temp control.
I got it because I got it for $60.
That's a good price.
I paid 70 and got two. What are they? They are two NX Joe 35.
MXJ, the yellow ones.
Yeah.
Yep.
And apparently they're like really fucking good.
They're good batteries. Yep.
And then I actually put my logo inside the fucking thing.
Did
Fucking
you?
badass.
Yeah. Does yours have the shiny screen?
It does, yes, and I took the film off of it too.
Yeah, I did too.
Like I firstly thought that they lied to me and it was you using shit, and I fucking scraped that, and I was like, oh shit, and just
No, but is yours mirrored?
Yes.
Yeah, I sanded that off.
Why?
Because I'll show you my fucking camera again. Let me adjust this light for a second.
Yeah, show me them sweet titties.
Because you know how yours is kind of hard to read sometimes?
Yes, and it pisses me off.
Yeah, you can see that clear as day, can't you?
Yep. Wait, mine looks different.
Yes, it does.
Why does you took the like screen
What I did, Twitch, I took the whole plastic screen out, okay?
Yeah.
And I sanded it off. The finish is on the inside, the mirror finishes. I sanded that off, and then I took a buffing wheel to it to polish out the little scratches. And then I taped it off, and this is spray paint.
Yeah, so
I
I'm
left my
gonna.
screen totally clear, but I painted the other part, and it's just plasti dip, so I can rip it off if I need to.
So I'm gonna make a special trip back to Michigan, just for you to do that. But instead of black, it's gonna be white
Dude, do you know
blue.
you know how easy it is?
I don't have tools.
It's these two Allen bolts. That's it.
That's it?
It's those two Allen bolts, and then the whole case will come a little bit loose, and you just pop the screen out.
Really?
Piece of cake.
Wow. So you don't have that little screen in there anymore?
The screen is in there. It's just clear now instead of being mirrored.
Oh. Well, that's fucking
So it still
awesome.
protects it, but I can actually read it in daytime,
Right.
nighttime, whenever I want. You know. So it's just something that I did. I'm sure it voids your warranty or something opening up the box, but
Probably.
it didn't bother me because I'm like, you know what?
Yo,
This is what I need.
did you get a gift inside your box like you're supposed to?
No.
Yeah, me neither. I was pissed.
They're not gonna give you a gift. Are you kidding me?
It says on the back of the box you get a free gift.
Does it really?
Yes.
It says it on the back of the box. Where?
Yes. On the actual box it comes in.
I'm looking at the box right now. Doesn't
Where
say
it says
a word about
but,
it.
It should be on the right hand side, like contents. It shows the box mod, instructions, like cable.
Twitch, you got to read it.
Yep.
It says one gift box.
One gift box.
It says one gift box.
Well, where's where's the fucking gift box?
I'm assuming that the entire box is the gift box because it's actually nice. It's a nice box. It's not just a piece of flimsy crap.
Well, that's bullshit. That is
One gift box. I see what you're saying now, but it's not actually a gift.
It's a lie.
It is. My buddy's got that new my buddy at the shop has the IPv3Li.
Yeah.
It's the new updated one, 200 watts, freaking nickel or titanium. It's got the touch sensor that actually works. Thing's a freaking beast, dude.
I almost got one, but
It's a
then
beast.
I was like, IPv4, it's newer, and like I was just like, you know what? If it's a new product, it's gonna be better. But then I kind of should have thought, well, it's 200 watts versus 100, but they can definitely update it and make it hotter.
I'm sure it'll go up to like 225 or some shit. I know they will. But
What if it actually got to like 300?
dude, I'm never gonna use 100 watts as it is.
Dude, it burns at like, you would fucking need a, like, super sub-tank.
You just need to build super low. You'd have to build the 0.1, the 0.12, something like that to really get the 100 watts. I mean, I watched a video on it.
I can build easy 0.16 to the 0.19.
Yeah.
That's with a 24 gauge wire.
Yeah, and how many watts do you vape at?
I'm at 60 right now.
Yeah. So I mean, it just gets hotter as you go up.
Yeah.
You know, the cool part about it is with the voltage limitation, you can actually build up to a 0.53 and you'll get your full 100 watts up to 0.53.
Oh wow.
Which is pretty legit. But you're never going to use a full 100 watts. I mean, my buddy was vaping his at 100 watts today, and he's got a Dark Horse with a crazy like 20 gauge build in there.
Yeah.
And it's like a 0.2, and it's still hot at 100 watts, and it's not my speed.
What watts do you vape at?
It's my build right now. It's a dual 24. It's a 0.32 ohms, and I'm vaping it at 50.
Well, I just bumped it up to 80 to test it out, and it's
just hot.
It's hitting pretty good.
It hits good. It's just hot, and I don't like a hot vape. So
it kind of it's gonna sound dirty, but it fills your mouth quicker.
It does. That's the cool part about the temp control, though. When you build with nickel, you set your joules, and the joules is basically your ramp-up time. So I always max out the joules, and it hits my temperature immediately, and then it stays right there. It's pretty legit.
Yeah, let me dial it 80. It kind of tastes a little burnt, so let me dial it down to 70 real quick. That's a lot better. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stay at 70 watts.
I like 50 to 60. That's just my speed, though. You know, everyone's got a different vape.
Yeah. Well, I like the actually being able to like taste it and shit, but Milkman kinda it might be because I'm used to 6 and this is a 3, but I like the taste plus throat hit.
Yeah. You said you're at 3.
Yeah, I'm at 3.
Yeah, that's what I vape too. 3's perfect.
I'm at 0.33 nicotine.
Yep.
And I am now out of my favorite juice. Wait, am I? Shit. Am I? I am about to use the last of my favorite juice.
That sucks.
Yep. I'm putting the last of it on right now.
Attaboy.
Have you had I keep thinking Cloud9, but it's not Cloud9. It's shit. Let me type in the vape flavor. It is Cosmic Fog.
Yeah, which one?
Kryptonite.
Yeah, Kryptonite's alright.
It's like this watermelon or like cotton candy shit or something like that.
Yeah, kinda.
It tastes so fucking awesome. Like, I fucking love that shit.
Pretty good. It's expensive, but it's good.
It's worth it.
You can get better juice for less.
Yeah. Well, a buddy of mine makes juices, and I could have him. If I brought him the ingredients, he'd do it for like $20.
Nice. My buddy at the shop just ordered a ton of stuff to make his own DIY stuff. He's like, I need a tester. I'm like, I will test any juice you want, buddy.
Yo, there was MX Flyboy. Right now. He's living like 5 minutes from me, and there's a shop right next to him. And we sat there one day for like two hours testing every juice they had. Like they had 30 juices they were testing, and the owner had a notepad, and he was writing down every like reaction we had, what was weak and everything else. And there was one of them I was like, it's really fucking good.
Yeah.
And he actually wrote that down.
Really fucking good.
And he was like, really fucking good. And I was like, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy what they're doing these days. Technology is just bumping, and they're doing crazier shit every day. So,
yeah.
And so many fucking different juices. I tasted one today that's it's called Gush.
Mhm.
It tastes like the inside of a strawberry gusher.
Dude, that is awesome.
Dude, I'm down with that.
Dude, it was unreal. Rainbow sherbet vapes? Oh my god, dude. If you can get your hands on a rainbow sherbet vape, do it. It's fantastic.
Dude, I'm down with this shit right now. What is it called? Sweet Southern Vapes. I don't know where the fuck it doesn't matter. But they can make a good green apple, and I might as well drink that shit.
Green apple's hard to find.
Well, yeah, it's 1 in the morning. I've got to get up in 6 hours for work.
All right, Twitchy.
All right, guys.
Yeah, man.
Thanks for inviting me in after everyone fucking left.
I had to peace out. I had nothing to do with it. I just came back.
Yeah, well, like, I just don't get invited anymore, and it makes me sad. I just say
You in the comments when I was still in it.
Yeah, well, there's been times where I've been in the comments, and I'm just ignored by everybody.
I don't know what to tell you, brother.
I'm like a little ghost.
That sounds like
guys,
an
guys, guys, notice me, senpai, notice me. And then nobody notices
sounds like
me.
an accident, man.
I am an accident, and I'm okay with that.
Okay,
I was too.
Alright, guys. I'll see you guys. I'll probably do a hangout or something tomorrow, and I'll shoot you guys an invite.
Yep, do it on Facebook, not on YouTube. I don't check those messages.
Oh yeah. Nobody checks YouTube messages, but
I hate them.
Actually, probably what I'll do is go on a hiatus until I reach 3,000 subs, and it's only 9 subscribers.
So tomorrow.
If 9 people will subscribe to me, I will do it. Like, I've got three things planned for when I hit 3,000 subs. A leopard print sticker, a limited edition like high-vis, or not high-vis, but like highlighter color retro shirts. With the leopard print logo and shit on them, and also a small giveaway.
Nice.
Which would be actually the stickers plus something else.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, it's just people need to fucking subscribe and shit. Like, come on now, damn.
You're only 9 away. You'll get there.
Yeah, I give it 2 or 3 years.
Do you pitch your channel anywhere?
What?
Do you still pitch your channel anywhere?
Not really. I'll post like things on Facebook saying, "Hey, I just uploaded a video and shit," or live streaming now, but like nobody watches the streams and shit anymore. At least
I don't see you on Instagram. I don't see you on Instagram ever. Are you?
Yeah.
You have a channel, you don't post shit, bro.
I post shit on, well, not always, but if I find something interesting, I do.
You finally fucking followed me back after like 2 months of me following you.
I followed you once before, and Instagram's becoming like YouTube.
Oh, it
They're
starts deleting shit.
like, yo, YouTube unsubbed me from like you, Dan, and a couple other people. I was pissed.
It'll do that.
Like I was going through it and looked, and I was just like, what the fuck? Like, why am I unsubbed from them? And I was just like, if they read the email saying I just now subbed, they are gonna flip shit. Yo, I did the $5 sub thing for Yummy because I had extra bucks, and he fucking flipped shit. Like he
Jake?
was just like, oh my god, really, bro, awesome, oh my god, like for like 5 minutes, I was just like, dude, it's not like I'm Dan or Jake or like Vanoss Gaming or some shit. I'm like, I've just got like 2,800 subs at the time. I was like, bro, chill.
Right.
But I've actually gotten to the point, I guess, where people are like stealing my videos and shit and uploading them on their channels
Oh, nice.
and everything else. Like I've already found 3, and I liked it and commented saying, "Hey, bro, thanks for the support, but maybe you should, actually ask before using the video." And one guy was like, "Dude, I'm so sorry. Like, I've deleted the video since then. Thank you for not reporting me and shit." And I'm just like, "You're lucky. I'm a nice guy." And I didn't even think of like reporting him or anything. I was just being like, thanks, bro, but maybe you should ask.
Right.
But anyway, I'm gonna go to sleep. I got working in the morning.
All right, buddy.
Yeah, bud.
Oh yeah, Corbs, real quick.
What?
Real quick. Within the next 2 months, my bike is gonna be going through some major upgrading.
Okay.
And I haven't wrecked it or anything. I'm just wondering what mods do you think I should do?
On your R1?
Yes.
Dude, all you gotta really do is exhaust and like sliders. That's it.
I'm thinking some race rails because it looks cleaner.
Yeah, if you want race rails, that's fine too. I mean, shorty levers if that's your speed. Darker windscreen.
Well, I'm staying up now because Jake's here.
Well, hello, Jake and baby.
Y'all need to go to bed.
Well, I'm gonna go work in the morning, so I'm gonna just lay here until I fall asleep. So, yep, I'm gonna be sleeping just like that baby laying right next to Jakey.
I wish I could lay in Jake's arms and fall asleep.
This is as close as I can get. So, where's my bottle?
Up my ass around the corner.
Up my asshole.
I got a pink blanket.
Gross.
Can I do that? Well, I can't nothing on this. I'll look at it. It's too dark. But you hear. She's like.
She's out.
Yeah, she's looking healthy, man.
Or she just spit up all over me.
Oh.
That's normal. You're gonna smell like that sour milk shit for years.
So adorable.
Well,
so majestic.
Is Ian still in here?
Ian's asleep.
He left us here till 2.
Till 2?
Yeah, man. Fucking scheduled to go off live at 2.
Oh, it'll stay on till then.
Yep. Got an hour. We just didn't want his feed to be blank for 2 hours.
Well, y'all are just troopers then.
Yeah,
how many people are left in here? Just the two of you guys?
It's a Corbs, Twitch, and I, and now you. Twitch is fixing to fucking hit the dick.
Just saw a fucking video online. This clown is going down an elevator, and I'm bringing this up because of you, Backroad. The clown's going down an escalator, and some chick's going up the other side. He pies her in the face real quick, right?
I've seen
Yeah,
that video.
Have you seen it? I just watched it. That shit's funny.
Yeah, I looked at it.
She
It's
throws
funny.
her fucking purse at him. She throws her shoes at him. Like,
I'm a dick when I watch those videos.
A little bit fucking ridiculous.
he's got good aim, dude.
Like, where was she going? Because she got hit in the face with a pie. Like, that's.
She was just going up the escalator, and he pied her on the way down.
Yeah, dang. Dude, you know the prank channels that are on YouTube, man? How there's all these prank channels?
Yeah, those people are gonna get their ass kicked.
They're like out of control, which is doing like borderline illegal shit lately. It's like, dude, I'm just waiting till like that day that they fuck with someone who's like concealed carrying and just get shot. For, like,
Dude, there was a guy going around in the hood in Atlanta, and he was pulling up people's pants.
Yeah.
And he pulled up this one dude's shorts, and you saw a fucking gun fall out. And
Yeah,
he starts just running. He's like, "I'm sorry, it was a prank. It was a prank."
Yo, there was one like a month ago where this guy was so fucking stupid. He was pointing a fake gun at people,
Oh, you can't do that.
and a undercover cop actually shot him.
Yeah, you'll get shot.
Yeah, well, that's what you get.
Someone
And-
points a gun at me. I mean, I got my concealed carry. If you point a gun at me, I'm pulling mine out and pulling the trigger.
Dude, fuckers here don't even need this concealed carry. We're open carry, so that's why I don't road rage on fuckers, man.
Oh, we have open carry too, but yeah, you don't mess around with that stuff. That ain't very smart.
Look, the dogs over here passed out too. You see?
It's like the picture you posted the other day. Everyone's
Dude,
passed
they
out
do-
in your way. Or was it a video?
Hard on Netflix out here, just whatever, just watching some Netflix shit.
Yeah.
She'll be passed out. Both dogs will
You
be
let-
out here and just pass
Letting the
out.
wifey sleep.
Yeah, she's in there asleep right now. Yeah.
You're the real MVP.
Am I the? Oh, he's awake now. What's up, dude?
Jake's always the real MVP.
Yeah, Jake, I've done what you're doing 5 times, so I know what's up. Yeah, you're an MVP right now, dude. It's tough.
Yeah, I'm just glad I got that Netflix going, man.
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Doing so many series, dude. It's fucking hilarious.
Watch some House of Cards.
Trailer Park Boys.
Like, movies are too short, man. You want to start like a series and just let it roll. You know that thing where you've been watching Netflix too long and it's like, do you want to continue watching?
Yeah.
That actually annoys me now. I'm like, dude, come on, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, just roll. Quit doing this to me.
Yeah. I either have no life, or I work midnights, or I have a child.
That's fucked up, man. We're down to.
I can't. I try to take her into the office. It's really hard. It's like she knows. She knows what's up.
Yo, I hit 3,006. I just got a shit ton of emails.
Yeah,
So much for your fucking hiatus.
Yeah. Nice hiatus, Twitch.
Yeah, that lasted like 8 minutes.
You didn't even do a hiatus because you were still here.
Oh yeah, by the way, Jake.
Yeah.
So I should be going to Texas with Oider to that meetup.
With the Austin meetup?
Yes.
Yeah.
How pissed would you be if I sticker bombed your bike with my stickers?
Well, I mean, I won't be there, so I don't know how you're gonna do.
I will find a way.
If you find a way, whatever, man.
He's gonna hire some bum and shit to fucking run up on your bike.
when you put a sticker on my bike, what happened?
No, like all over. It just says Moto Twitch all over it.
You already got one right on his freaking handlebars, man. You don't need anything.
Yeah, and Yummy fucking covered it and shit.
You could see it, and then like Chase and Yummy saw that, and they're like, and then Monos, and they're like, fuck this guy. Not yours. I was like, okay, whatever.
But yo, that video with you and Dan and shit, that shit made me laugh. Cause I just started getting random subs and I was like, what's going on? Am I dead? And then I was talking to Oydirk and he was like, I found it. And I was like, what? And he sent me the link and he was like, 4 minutes. Go to exactly 4 minutes and just watch. And I watched and I was just like, oh my god.
What happened? What was it?
It was your last video with Dan talking about yeah.
Yeah. You're talking about you almost knocking his bike over.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, I'm surprised he wasn't more mad about that. I was such a dick, dude. I signed Dan's shirt. I kept signing his bike. Like, he wasn't asking for this. I just kept doing it to, like, be a dick. I was just like, hey, what's up? I'm going to sign your shit. He's like, okay, stop.
But we almost bumped his bike over.
Yeah, he rode him and pissed.
Yeah.
So you could have knocked mine over. I would have been like, he's probably okay. Like, you know.
Yeah, you would have just made a video saying Moto Twitch is a bitch and bumped my bike over and then so much hate would come my way.
I dropped my bike just on the 4th of July. I wrecked it going up a hill climb. Like I wrecked it, just dropped it. It was whatever. It was so funny though, because like we're all in supermoto trim. There's like this big grassy hill, and I'm like, yeah, we'll just get back up on this one trail, like from this big hill right here, and we just start hauling ass up. But we're in like downtown Dallas, like by the Trinity River, like this big river creek thing that runs through there. We're all off-roading down there, like we should not be down there, and you just start going up the hill, and I'm just like I'm like 5 feet from the top, and it just starts going sideways, and I'm like, oh shit, we got way steep at the top. I didn't realize I just lose it, just crashes. All I did is turn mine off, and like next guy's coming right up next to me, he's about to lose it, so I just like ignore my bike. I'm running over there pushing his up. We could do it.
When I looped my well, it wasn't even my bike, it was Moto Trippin's WR. That shit hurt so much, but I landed on rocks. I looped it going up a hill climb.
Oh yeah.
It was like he said to lean forward and gun it, and I was like, and I was like, all right, and he said, do what I do, okay. Watch him go up it like he was going in a fucking straight line, and I'm like, piece of cake, fuck it.
Pretty good at what he does. He makes it look easy.
Yeah. And so I get 3/4 of the way up, and I just see the front tire come up, and then I see trees, and then I see the sun, and it's noon, so I'm like, oh shit, and I'm like, bike, what are you doing? Bike, stop! And I just land straight on my back, and the bike falls over right next to me.
At least it didn't fall on you.
Oh, it fell on my leg.
Legs are fine.
Yeah, it's a leg.
Nobody
needs those.
Like your leg is the part of your body where if someone was like, I'm going to shoot you with a gun, and you could choose the place, you'd be like, my leg.
Yeah, you take it right in the leg.
Right. Just do it, because I'll be fine from that.
Calf.
Don't hit me in my family.
Yeah,
That's it.
Yeah, the calf, just to be safe.
Don't hit my femoral, and we're good.
I don't know, man.
That's a target train for snipers, man. Throat or calf. Throat or thigh, sorry. Hit the femoral artery.
Femoral artery will take you out quick.
That's true. Yeah, I've actually done one of those. It was like my old DRZ 400 when it was still like a dirt bike. It was way back in the day before I made YouTube videos. We were out by the lake and I did one of those like hill climbs where I got to the very top and I actually shot the bike out from underneath me and the bike made it up the hill, but I didn't. It was pretty funny. I wish I had that. It was like launched out from underneath me. I didn't off-roading back then too, and I'm just hammering it going up this hill, and it feels good, and it starts losing traction towards the end, and just suddenly gripped, and it violently ripped itself out from underneath me. Like I didn't try.
You just throw it up the hill.
They literally do throw their bike so it'll make it. It wasn't like I meant to do it. Like it just, and it came out from underneath me, so I landed like on my back, rolling backwards down the hill. I was so scared. I thought the bike was coming down after me. I'm like, where's my bike? Just hear it up there running. It's like on its side, just running. I'm like, oh shit. Yeah. Look at that dog.
You know, I have yet to see somebody actually scramble the Ducati Scrambler. I'm really interested to see if that fucking thing's worth a shit.
What, like take it off road?
No, up a hill climb with that fucker.
One just recently, the guy, I just saw it. I think it's an Australian, some company doing a review on it. They start off riding on the street, and they're like, and they were saying something. How can we actually call it a scrambler though? So they got to this desert area with a bunch of dunes and some pretty big hill climbs. There was some pro guy out there, and he's a pro racer, of course. Like he's gonna make it look easier, but they told him to give it a go. And first he's just kind of holding it sideways in the sand, which is what you'd expect it to do for a good, makes good footage for the review or whatever. But then he starts like doing some little jumps with it, and he starts ripping it up some of these hills. I mean, he said it's got a shit ton of motor for like a dirt bike, but it's not really, I mean, he made it work, but I don't think you'd want to be trying to do that. I think it's just like light off road, like dirt roads is most you want to take it on. Maybe some easy trails.
Right. I'm kind of prejudiced against it already because of the fake carbs. Kind of pissed me off a little bit because I'm a carb guy.
Well, are you talking about the Ducati one or the Triumph?
Which one is it that has the fake carbs? I'm confused.
Triumph did the fake carbs.
Okay, yeah, I don't like that.
I'm kind of like weird about that too. I mean, they're going for a look on that thing for it to look old school. Tim's got one. I guess he's not in here now. It's not the Scrambler though. It's the same thing. It's just a different trim version.
He's got the Bonneville.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of get it. Like, I first saw those and it annoyed me. I was like, that's gay. Like, if it's going to be fuel injection, then just put throttle bodies on there. But then I was like, yeah, that really would kind of ruin the look of it. So I kind of get their point of doing it, even though it's ridiculous. I get why they did it. I don't know.
Well, I just don't get. I mean, why wouldn't just make a carbed bike? I mean,
because you know how it is nowadays. It's making it easier for them with the EPA crap for them to be fuel injected.
I see. Yeah, that makes sense.
Now, dude, the newest 50cc Ruckuses are fuel injected.
Are they really?
Yeah, they are. It's
everything.
My God. I'm surprised they still sell the DRZs carbureted, but carburetors are going away, man.
Think that'll change next year? Think they'll finally make it fuel injected?
Suzuki will not change the DRZ 400 until they absolutely have to, because it won't pass like some kind of standard they come out with, because they built that bike in '99 and they've never done any major changes to it because it just makes them money. They don't care. Just a solid money making bike, but yeah, I don't know. It's weird with the DRZ though. They've got that. Suzuki sells a 400cc quad. It is the same motor, but it's fuel injected. It always has been. So, I mean, they could easily convert it, I imagine.
Interesting.
Yeah. But
I wonder if someone could do that themselves and make it fuel injected.
I have a feeling you'd probably almost need the whole motor, because I imagine there's some random like sensors on that motor that are like cast into the head or something weird.
Right.
You need like some piece to make that work. Something that you probably couldn't just bolt on.
Well, when I took the top end off of the old one I had when the motor blew, it was literally like just a standard top end. Like there was nothing even on it.
Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty simple. Because I would imagine it would need at least like a cam position sensor or something.
Yeah.
My WR has a cam position sensor. I'm not sure what. Like, it probably just reads it off the flywheel, I guess. My WR is all fuel injected. Yeah, it might just go off the flywheel. I'm not really too sure. My WR is like the most simplistic fuel injection system, really.
It really is.
It doesn't have shit for sensors on it. Like I don't think it can adjust the fuel mixture whether it's hot or cold out. I don't even think it does that. And no, it might do that. I don't think it has an altitude sensor in it.
You got the 450, right, Jake?
Yeah, I got the 450. Yeah.
Yeah, I got a couple buddies with those.
The funny thing is, even if it was a problem, like if I was to go travel somewhere, which I would never do with the WR, like I would never like road trip, but it's not a bike for that. But if I was gonna, I guess even if I took it somewhere and like it was a weird altitude change, if I trucked it, I could just bring the little computer with me. It's like the size of a phone, and it plugs in. I could just read it. It's super easy to tune, so I don't think it'd be a problem. Yeah.
How much are the WRs nowadays?
Well, they MSRP at like 8.5, I think.
Holy hell!
And yeah, it's an expensive bike, especially if you want to build one up into a motard. I know, so like out the door, you're going to be paying 9 something, and then I know the local dealership around me doesn't sell them without at least putting this one mod onto them, which is it's the aftermarket ECU that mine has, because the stock ECU limits you to 25% of the throttle.
What?
Yeah, it's something so it could be, I think green sticker or something. I don't know. It's like a California thing, I think.
Some bullshit California.
Yeah, so like, because the WRs apparently always had throttle stops in there. Like they only let you give it 25%. What people would do is they would just remove the throttle stop as soon as they bought it. But when it came to the fuel injected one, you can't just remove the throttle stop. You have to then retune the ECU, because the stock ECU is only going to have tuning for 25% power. So you put the aftermarket ECU, which I think is the YZ450 computer, is what's in there.
Okay.
And anyway, yeah, it's like a kit for Comma. It's like $250. So like, I know most dealerships are probably the same. They're not going to sell them without putting that kit on there. So yeah, you're paying like probably close to 10 for them.
Damn, that's like the same amount is my R1. Like holy shit.
Yeah, if you want to supermoto it, at minimum, that's going to be about $1,000.
I actually just found one for $4,000 about an hour from me.
Yeah, that's a pretty good deal. Is it a steel frame or aluminum frame?
Are you on a computer or your phone?
You can tell real easy if the frame is like a tubular frame and it's usually blue, then that would be a steel frame. If it's like looks like a, what do you call, like a trellis style frame or whatever, like
if it looks more like your sport bike frame, it's aluminum.
Yeah, then it's aluminum.
Yeah, too. But yeah, I think it's 2011 and up. They're fuel injected, and the ones before that are carbureted.
Yeah, my buddy's got a 13 that's fuel injected.
That's what mine is. Yeah.
This one's 08 WR250X.
Oh, a WR250. Okay, yeah, it's a little different.
250's got 6th gear though, don't they?
Yeah.
Here's an 08 YZ450F.
450 is a kickstart.
I know.
Yeah, YZ would be like a motocross bike. That'd be kind of hard to put on the street. The
Rural
WR's
D actually has a Rural D's motard is a 450. It's an 08, the 450, the YZ.
Yeah. And if you want to, like, the thing with the YZ then too, if you ever like try to do a YZ on the street, is you'd have to get a whole stator kit for it that would make it so you could run electrics on it.
Yeah.
Because factory, they're only going to run, they're not even a DC system, but they're going to be AC that only runs the ignition. That's the only electrics on that bike. So you have to go to a full aftermarket doohickey thing there. Where the WR, you don't have to mess with that. All you have to get, you do have to put a small wiring kit on there, but it's just to make it so that the rear tail light is not just a running light, it's also a brake light.
Yeah.
And on the car, there's a third wire that's not connected inside the tail light. It's already built. It's already built to be a running and a brake light. And then the bulb, you just put it to the bulb. It comes one way, you put two-way, and you just have to put the handlebar switch on there to operate it, and you put a horn on it. And it's all pretty simple. It's not too hard to do, but I say, yeah, if you get one from the dealership, make it retarded and add all the street legal parts to it. And then it's completely like stock. Other than that, it's going to be about probably around 11,000. Then you probably want the gas tank that I have. It's the 3-gallon tank. That's like a $500 tank for some reason. I don't know why it costs so much.
Jeez.
You want to add a key to it, or do a few other things, and you probably want to put a pipe on it because it's got one of those little pea shooter pipe stock. So I mean, all in all, it's easy to get over 12,000 building one.
Oh, yeah, I'd probably put a FMF pipe on it.
That's what mine's like a FMF/GYTR, whatever Yamaha in-house shit, but it's an FMF basically. But it's like it's one of those things people always ask me, should I get a DRZ or a WR 450? And I'm like, if you have to ask, just get the DRZ. Like the WR is like an expensive, like you really gotta like supermotos to get it bike. It's easily double the cost. Like you go out and buy a brand new DRZ, just about for what it's going to cost to build a WR of. So.
Yeah, because isn't a street trim like $1,000?
Easy.
It can be to add the little bits on there, and that maybe you might be able to get it for cheaper, but.
Because there's a big Yamaha dealer about 30 minutes from me, and they actually have they have a WR250R, and I thought about
it's not like those are the street legal versions. It's just that's like the version of the X. It's the F that's like the dirt bike one. That's like what the 450 is.
Yeah.
The R and the X, they're pretty reliable. They're kind of like the equivalent of the DRZ 400. They're a factory street legal, dual sport, and they're super reliable. But they're for some reason they're really heavy. Like the WR 250 X and R weigh, I think 50, 60 more pounds than my 450.
Oh wow.
And but if you look at the WR 250, that's like the equivalent of my bike in the 250 version. It's just a whole different bike. I mean, you talk about the WR. It's got a motocross frame. It's a 250 YZ250 frame. It's YZ 450 suspension, and then the 450 motor. So it's just a whole different bike. It's much closer to, I guess, a motocross bike than a trail or than a. It is a trails bike the way the suspension's tuned stock, but I don't know. It kind of floats in between being a trail bike and a motocross bike. It's somewhere in the middle.
Well, because I know I can get if I wanted to, I could get approved for a loan for one.
Yeah.
But probably what I'd end up doing is just saving up just cash and just searching Craigslist for like 2 months.
Yeah.
Finding one hopeless person whose like wife is telling them to get rid of it or they're done, and they're just selling it dirt cheap, and I'll pick it up from them.
The local dealership around me, not that I got mine from there, I just got mine on a good deal from somebody like something similar like that where he built it and just sold it. But the local Yamaha dealer around me always has a Supermoto in stock. It's always a WR450, fully converted, plated, ready to go, like out the door, which makes it pretty good because people can go finance it because that's a lot of money to buy. But they usually sell them for like 11,000. When you look at all the parts they put into it, like it's actually cheaper to buy one from them built than to build one yourself.
So they sell them for 11,000 out the door.
I think 11 or 12, something like that. Where I know the parts put into it plus the bike, you couldn't build it yourself. Like they're selling some of those parts at like cost, I think, so they can make it worth it to people. But they're getting pretty popular because a bunch of us around here are starting to ride them, and then there's a lot of local people that watch me and see the videos and stuff. Some of the other guys that ride WRs around here, and they're like, they want that 450. They don't want a DRZ. They want a WR 450. So.
Yep. Dude, Jake, you'll get a kick out of this. Speaking of that, I don't know, I'll get a lot of messages on Instagram that say, "Are you friends with Jake the Garden Snake?" I was like, "Not really." They all go, "Oh," and I get an unfollow.
Well, we should be friends now. Just to.
Right. Yeah. I'll
say
say.
1,000 followers tonight because now you're friends.
What's do you have a YouTube channel?
What's that?
Is your YouTube channel Backroad Moto or something?
Yeah. It's a fucking cross-referenced on all platforms.
Okay. I'll look at it when I get off here in a minute. I'll say what's up.
Jake, I think we're more than friends because I've seen your garden snake.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
Gross.
Like I'm not even questioning like whether or not that's actually like I'm just like, oh, okay. Well,
Oh no, that's true. You always forget that I was in that hangout when it was happening.
Oh yeah.
You always forget that I was still in there.
No, I remember you were in there.
Like, why is this corpse dude still talking about my dick?
Oh.
Does it resemble that pink blanket?
Well, you know what they say, everything's bigger in Texas.
Maybe.
Just gonna leave that to your guys' imagination.
I was just making a joke. I don't fucking.
Wish we had some chocolate here.
I wish I had chocolate.
Or something. I don't know why.
I just made some hot dogs.
Hot dogs would be good too.
Yeah, they're delicious.
Opposite way. I made a hamburger earlier, and now the house stinks of hamburger because I pan-seared it instead of going outside and using the grill.
Oh, okay.
Because I was watching her, I was like, I don't got time to do that. And I was really hungry for something. I was like, I had some frozen patties, so I pulled one out and threw a little seasoning on it, let it cool off for a minute, then I pan-seared it, and I had a little oven mitt on, but it doesn't matter. The house stinks of hamburger.
You know, I might go make some strawberry milk.
Dude, I love strawberry milk. I'm so glad you said that.
Man, if I wasn't lactose lately, I'm not real bad lactose. I could drink some milk and probably be okay, like if I just had one glass, but I'm like semi-lactose intolerant, and I used to love some strawberry milk.
You can't just have one glass of strawberry milk.
How bad is it, man? Is it like gums up your throat and shit?
Ah, it makes you shit.
Just makes him hit the toilet.
Yeah, that's what'll happen. Like if I like make a big old glass of milk and down it, it'll be like 30 minutes later. I'll be like, ugh, what the hell? But I used to make me the biggest glasses of strawberry milk.
Oh yeah.
Strawberry milk's the shit, yeah.
It is the shit.
I'd be drinking soy milk now. It's not the same.
What kind of fucking cows does that come from?
Soy cows.
Soy cows?
No, strawberry cows.
Oh, that comes from the super feminine cows.
Fucking My Little Ponies.
Yeah.
When I was a little kid, my mom would see, you know, if you saw an all brown cow, my mom would be like, "That's where chocolate milk comes from," and you're just like, "Oh, that makes sense."
You're like, "Oh, cool. All right. Thanks, brown cow."
You should have looked at her and said, "Racist."
Dude, my mom used to tell me crazy things when I was a kid. Like, I remember the one, we always joke, we talk about this. You know when you drive past, like, construction somewhere and you see huge mounds of dirt?
Yeah.
She told me those were giant ant hills for giant ants. Scared the shit out of me.
I'd be terrified.
Like, oh my god. Like, we have fire ants here in Texas, so I'm imagining, like, an ant the size of a dog biting me and, like, my whole body swelling up.
I don't like ants as it is. Those little fucking carpenter ants, man.
See, I don't know, man. I always go to other states and they're like, if I go somewhere and they don't have fire ants, I'm like, oh my god, this is amazing. Like, you could let them crawl on you. Like,
oh yeah, you got those fuckers that like bite hard and stuff, right?
Fire ants, they bite you and you have like a bump. Like, it's like a.
Oh,
it's like
fire ants. I thought you said iron ants or something. There's like there's a different ant that's it's not a fire ant, but it's got these huge pinchers and they just bite the hell out of you.
So it just don't have like a like a lasting pain or anything?
Yeah, it's like it feels like a bee sting when they bite you.
Yo, there's ants down here. They're called cow killer ants.
Oh, good.
Oh, that sounds lovely. Let's invite them over for dinner.
So they'll swarm
Like,
you and kill it.
yo, they are like they're not a normal ant. They have stingers. Like 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 actual stingers and shit. Like here, I'll screen share it. This shit is terrifying. All right,
Dude,
that's a cow
it.
killer ant.
Whoa, that looks. Oh my god.
Where is it?
You could tattoo somebody with that shit.
Oh, fuck.
Like, dude, that's they're bigger than a quarter. They're about the size of a $50.
I think we need to burn them all.
Kill them
Look,
with fire.
some of them fly. The
Okay.
male ones fly.
That's horrifying. Dude, we used to
Try running into that on a motorcycle. Holy fuck.
Yeah, no thanks.
I guess it's a mutation I think that causes this. Like, so like ants, like, yeah, there's supposed to be a few flying ones because they go off and make a new whatever one, right? There's not supposed to be a lot of flying ones though, right? Like out of like a million ants, there should be like a few that fly. And they go make a new colony. Sometimes there'd be like these mutations, and we'd get like fire ant hills where every ant in there could fly.
Oh shit.
You go walk over there, and all of a sudden, like, the ants don't just come out of the mound; they come and fly, and then they come up and bite you. It's the
These
worst.
are the ants I was talking about. They're called bullet ants.
They all fly.
Great. No, they don't fly at all. They just, when they bite you, it feels like you got shot.
That's pretty terrifying.
Mean little bastards.
Yeah,
So
dude.
it's gangster flies.
Yeah, basically.
There's a tribe in Brazil. I can't remember the name of them, but they fucking fill mittens with them fuckers.
Yeah, there's a picture on my screen that was the dude that he had the mitten full of them, and you stick your hand in it to become a man.
Well, yeah, L.A. Beast did that shit. I can't believe he held up.
Damn.
I'd be like, sorry, I'm not gonna be a man. I'd be like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna move to a place where you don't have to be a man to stick.
Right.
I'm gonna go to a place where you just become a man because you're over 18 years old.
America.
Some crazy ass barbaric shit, man.
I am.
Fucking, what's that movie, Roots, where they're like fucking circumcising them and they can't like make a face or whatever. I think they had to like. Does anyone know what I'm talking about?
That's not cool.
Yeah, dude, Roots, Kunta Kinte.
Kinte, yeah, man. Fucking, what's that guy's name in real life? Lamar or something? I don't know. Burn something. The guy from Reading Rainbow in Star Trek.
Yeah, Reading Rainbow.
Reading Rainbow. Man, that guy's like, I saw some interviews with that guy. He's like a super nice guy in real life. The guy who played, the Kunta Kinte and Geordie LaForge from Star Trek. Y'all remember that, right? He was the guy from Star Trek who was blind.
Yeah, he had the fucking barrette, like hair barrette on his eyes.
I used to go get my mom's hair barrette things and put them on and pretend I was.
Alright, guys, I've finally got up the courage to go get some strawberry milk and then go to sleep.
Alright, buddy.
So, I'll catch y'all later.
See you in about 5 minutes.
Maybe 10. Maybe 10.
Depends if you want to get a little fap in.
Later, Jake.
Bye. Bye.
Love you.
Later, bro, man. Talk to you tomorrow.
He doesn't love you back.
I know. I noticed. I'm so hurt now. Jake doesn't love me.
He can't yell, man. The baby.
Oh, true.
Take a hiatus until you get 4,000 subs.
That would take probably dude. I've in 1 year I've went up 4,000 subs. That's pretty decent.
It's impressive.
I'm okay with that number in 1 year.
It ain't bad at all.
But it's not good enough. But anyway, guys, alright. Love you all.
Later, buddy.
Later.
Later, man.
I didn't know if you were still alive, back road. You were like so ghost for a while.
Oh yeah, sorry. I decided to fucking not schedule my upload and just upload it now.
Yeah, you're good.
Now that I'm awake, tomorrow I'll be with the babies.
Right.
Babies.
Babies.
I'm gonna try to
Well,
put this.
babies.
I'm glad mine are all old enough now. I don't have to fucking cradle them around like that. And I got them little power wheels. So I just bring the power wheels in off the porch in the daytime when I'm babysitting and let them fucking do circles in the living room.
Dude, I gotta get more batteries for my Power Wheels. I only have one. It doesn't work.
You can figure it out, make that shit work. They're not expensive either, man. You can get on like Facebook yard sales for your town and shit. Find them for like $20.
Well, I bought like I've got an F-150 one I bought for my nieces, and then they come over and they drive it around, but it'll die in like 30 minutes, and they're not done.
They're not done.
I try to get like.
Do they do like mine do, man? Fucking just go crazy when their bikes die? That's a good thing. See, mine are all, is like my son's is a KFX, my daughter's is a KFX, and next I'm gonna get them the, they got KTM ones, and they got BMW ones, Ninjas, and Harleys.
Damn. It's kind of cool. I guess you'll probably drive it one day. It's a little F-150. Kind of fast one though. I got these wonders. Power wheels. You can get 6-volt and 12-volt ones.
Yeah, dude, the KFXs, this is crazy. The new KFX Power Wheels got the pedal, right? The pedal makes one rear wheel turn, but the throttle works too. So you hook down on the throttle and both back wheels turn. Motherfucker goes like 5 miles an hour.
Shit. I saw a bunch of stuff when I bought it. Like I was looking up like stuff about it, and there was like, because it started off they were driving around in the backyard. I don't even have that. Like there's like a minor hill in my backyard, and it would hang up on it because the plastic wheels. I started looking up how people convert them to like rubber tires or do different tricks, and then there's all these things about people making them going like really fast, like 24-volt conversions, and I'm like, man, when you go that crazy, you just need to buy them a go-kart. Like if they're to the point where they need to make the power wheel go like 10 miles an hour, it still don't have brakes. Like, do you really want it going 10 miles an hour?
Yeah, dude, you might as well buy them pocket bikes. They fall off the fucking thing, the same damage is gonna happen.
Yeah, no doubt. I'm gonna get off here.
Cool, man.
I'm waking her up.
Yeah, I should too. 140.
Can't stick it out for 20 more minutes.
Yeah, I can.
I can't. I'll see y'all later.
Later, dude.
Bye.
Oh, really, Tim?
Tim?
Really, Tim?
Yeah.
Motherfucker drops back in for 20 minutes.
You asked me to.
After he says he's not going to, he's like, no, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I thought, what the hell? If I'm going to sit here and watch it for 20 minutes, might as well hang out for 20 minutes.
Damn, I hardly got to talk to you earlier, man.
Yeah, it was busy at the beginning, man. I could barely get a word in edgewise.
I thought the sound of you coming in was Jake going out. I'm fucking confused.
See, and Tim, if we stay for 22 minutes, when it goes off air, you can hear the good story.
Yeah, man. We'll talk shit about Jake.
Nice.
I always talk shit about Jake.
I tell jokes.
Oh shit, he's still here. Darn, did I say that out loud?
Oh boy, I guess y'all can't hear me anymore.
Yeah, man, we hear you, bud.
I just heard that.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I was gonna leave. I was just trying to say, yeah, Tim, tell him about your fake carburetors.
Oh, yeah. You talk all night about my fake carburetors on my Triumph. It's an enthralling story.
It's blasphemy.
It is, but man, those are good engines, man. They did them right.
Is that a like a 270 crank or is it
No,
more?
it's not. It's a 360 crank. The 270 cranks are in the Speedmaster, and I think there's one other that's got it. Maybe it might be the Thruxton, but I might be wrong. But I know for sure.
Different crank and camshaft in it.
Yeah, the Thruxtons have a different cam profile, and I think they're timed differently. The Speedmaster also, I don't know if it's got the hotter cams, but it's definitely timed. It's definitely a 270 crank. And then this one is a 360 crank, and it's got the middle of the road cams. They're hotter than the Scrambler cams, I think, but they're not as hot as the Thruxton cams. It's close to 70 horsepower.
Ain't too shabby.
No, not too shabby. It'll run 80 or 90 all day, which is about as fast as I go. I've had it up over 100 a few times, and
Yeah, you did it on your one video.
yeah, I showed it on one video going over 100.
See, I can do it.
Yeah, I mean it's nothing compared to my sport bike, obviously, but
well, yeah.
Yeah, but it's a fun motorcycle. It's just so enjoyable to ride, and it sounds badass.
Oh yeah.
It's just monstrous sounding.
Well, y'all have fun.
Okay, Jake.
See you, Jake.
Have a good night, brother.
Peace. Just throw the phone against the wall.
There you go. He was on his phone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's Steve Light.
Hello.
How are you doing, man? How's your ass?
It's more my shoulder, but my hip bone's a little tender.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, your ass is always a little sore, isn't it, buddy?
Whoa.
Just because I'm so good at what I do, give me a break.
I fell off my bicycle.
My motorized bicycle.
Yeah, dude, it kind of hurt.
That sucks, man. I was so upset to see that because your bike is like one of my favorites. Seriously.
Oh, thanks, man.
No, I'm being serious. I just love the way it looks.
Yeah, well, it's got
looked.
Now it's got like a droopy side face.
It's got a sad eye now.
It does.
Doesn't look quite as good now, huh?
It will though, in time.
Yeah, I get it fixed. What happened?
We were at Terra Nova, and we were on a straight, and we were coming up into a left-hand corner that like looked not as narrow as it was, and so I slowed down for it, but I didn't slow down enough, and then as soon as I turned, I just hit dirt, and I just slid. And I went face first into the pavement, and then the bike slid around and then stopped at the guardrail, and then tried to pick it up, and then I couldn't. So there's a bunch of people there. There's this big French guy, and he was like massive, and he just came over and like picked my bike up. I've got it for you, Steve. I was like, nice, thanks, man. Yeah, and then he hung out with me like the whole time. Like he waited to make sure that, because my dad and my brother came to pick up the bike, and so this guy hung out and made sure, and then they all picked it up and just put it on the back of the bike, no ramps.
Yeah. What did he do with you, Steve?
He did a lot of dirty things, Corbs.
That's not what I was going for.
It sucked, man.
Tim's got me.
Sounds like it.
Yeah.
Looked like it too.
It does suck, man. It really does.
Yeah. So I'm just debating whether to go through insurance or to fix it.
Do you have any idea how much the damage is?
It's like fairings, headlights, the clip-ons, my rear set, like my shifter.
That's well over $1,000 right there.
Oh yeah,
easily.
Yeah, the fairings alone are like between $500 to $800.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. And you got headlights too. I know the headlight cowl itself is probably about $400.
Yeah, and then the bulbs, I need all those.
Yeah.
All my alarm wires got torn.
Oh,
my alarm went, and that went flying. But I got the actual alarm back, but the wires are all cut up.
Okay.
I don't know. There's just a bunch of different little things, the plastics and shit.
Yeah.
It sucks.
Little things add up.
Yeah, big time. So we're gonna call insurance.
As long as the frame's not messed up, you should be all right.
That's what I've been told. Yeah, so I'm gonna make sure.
Any damage to a real one of those real light sport bike frames. I mean, any damage to it whatsoever, and the insurance company will instantly total it.
Yep.
They're with very few exceptions.
Yeah, I'm really hoping that I can fix it myself and not go through insurance.
Mm-hmm.
It might take you longer to do that, but
Yeah, but I don't want to have like the insurance spike.
yeah, I get that.
Canada's insurance sucks already.
Yeah, your rates will go up for.
Yeah, you guys get boned for how much you have to like plating your vehicle and stuff. It's unreal.
Just to get a sticker every year for our cars, it's $80.
Well, that's not bad, but
all right, fair enough.
My buddy rides in, I think he's near Quebec.
Yep.
And he said that his bike, he rode a Ninja 650. Now he's got a 636. I think insurance, or not even insurance, just to plate it. He said it was like $1,200 or something.
Seriously?
Yeah.
That's not right.
Maybe that was with insurance then, but still, I mean, you guys get screwed on your bikes compared to America.
Yeah.
Dude, my insurance, well, this is not saying much because I'm still on that fucking 250 right now, but my insurance is $200 a year.
That's solid.
Yeah, full coverage for both of my bikes. Of course, one's a sport bike and one is not. One's a standard, the Bonneville.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember what it is right off the top of my head. It's full coverage for both bikes. Is right at $300, maybe a little over $300.
Yeah. See, I get a little boned with my age. I mean, I'm old enough to have it not screw me too bad, but
right. Once you get over 25, you get a break. Once you get married, you get a break. Once you're a homeowner, you get a break.
I got one of those three.
Yeah. It knocks it down, and plus having a good, keeping your record clean, obviously.
I'm at about $600 a year.
Yeah, that's not too bad for your age
not awful
for a super sport.
Exactly, because they call it a super sport.
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Which is fine. I'll pay $600 a year to ride that thing. It's fine.
Well, and you probably have a PIP on your policy too, right? Like personal injury up to a certain amount.
Yes.
$25,000 or something.
Yep, I have coverage for any passenger that I carry too.
Oh, that's a plus. I don't fucking get that shit.
Yeah. And that's another reason why mine is so cheap is because I waive the PIP because I've got my own insurance and I don't.
I have my own insurance too, but it's garbage. So. Yeah.
But I don't carry passengers.
Well, and your bikes are older, right, Tim?
Well, my Bonneville's brand new, but the 1200 is a 2004.
Oh, 04? Okay, mine's 05, so it shouldn't be that big of a difference.
Yeah.
Okay. And I'm alright with it. It's no big thing.
It's just a game. The insurance is just a freaking numbers game.
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you who made out like a bandit on that. Of course, he might not when his premiums come back for renewal, but Josh and Jessica made out like bandits on getting her Speedmaster fixed after she wadded it up.
Did they?
Yeah, I think he'd pay. I think I'm trying to remember what the number was that he gave. It escapes me, but it was some ridiculously low number for her yearly insurance premium. And she'd only had the bike for a couple of years. And so essentially what it amounted to is they'd only made, several $100s off of Josh and Jessica.
Okay.
But they ended up paying out like $3,000 or something to repair the bike.
Oh, sweet.
So that's what you're paying for a lot of times is you're paying for other people to screw up. You're going to pay your $300 or $500 or whatever a year for your bike or your bikes. And probably maybe once every 5 or 10 years you might have to make a claim for something, if that. Maybe. But in the meantime, that your premiums are going to pay for other people's screw ups, and that's kind of the shame of it.
Yep.
That's why sport bikes are more expensive to insure because they all run that stuff on just straight statistical matrices.
Oh, of course.
And obviously, sport bikes get wadded up right now more than anything else. It used to be different. It used to be that the Harleys were the ones that got wadded up more often, but that's changed over the last 30 or 40 years.
Yeah. Well, I almost think that, I don't know if you saw my Instagram, but when I got pulled over the other day, I almost think that it was a little bit of sport bike profiling.
Well, that happens.
Yeah.
I mean, you'll see the video when I post it. I didn't actually do anything wrong. But, you know, and the cop was awesome. He was really cool, and no ticket, no nothing. He understood, and we talked a little bit, and he was fine. But it's like, come on, you're pulling me over for that.
No, I can't wait to see it now.
It's not as exciting as I'll make it out to be, but...
Well, you know, I mean, they can... it's one of those things where if they really need to pull somebody over for another reason, like let's say they think that there are drugs in the car. Like let's say this car repeatedly comes from a drug house.
Yeah.
Well, they can't just pull the car over and say, "Hey, man, you're always coming from this drug house, so we're going to search your vehicle for drugs." They can't do that.
Correct.
But what they can do is they can put a really, really good traffic cop behind you who knows all the rules of the road verbatim and wait for you to make the slightest error. And by the letter of the law, he then has the right to contact you.
Sure does.
And so I think there's a bit of that with the sport bike crowd because, you know, they know, you know, these guys, by and large, they're young. They don't have insurance. Maybe they don't have a motorcycle license. You know, there's no telling, you know, maybe the bike's not registered or insured, whatever. And so
exactly.
They wait for you to make the slightest little error, like you did. Oh, sir, you didn't signal for at least 100 feet before you made your lane change. Or I mean, there's a million little things they can pull you over for. Of
course.
And that gives them then at that point then they can identify you and you know.
I think it was two main things that he did it for. I think number one, he did it to solidify his presence in that general area.
Mm-hmm.
So that people see a cop on the side of the road with his lights on.
Yeah.
And it was through a construction zone, so that's part of why I think he did it.
I love cops in construction zones, and that's
the
the
other reason. I think he probably just wanted to check and see if I was endorsed.
Yeah.
So
or see if you're wanted for anything. See if the bike's registered. See if the bike's stolen. See if you know. There's it's just kind of one of those things. So at least he was cool about it, and he let you go. He saw that you. He saw you were on the level and turned you loose. But the thing that sucks about that is, you know, we're supposed to have equal protection under the law, and you're not. You know, I noticed you didn't find some mundane, trivial reason to pull over the little old lady in front of me.
Right.
You know, or the little old lady I passed. But you waited for me to make some mundane mistake and pulled me over for it.
Yes.
So, you know, I'm not saying that's profiling, but it's something.
Yeah, it's something, and I'm not sure what it was. I mean, I made a very small mistake that was actually well within the law, but it's a miscommunication with the signage in that area and the road markings.
Yeah.
So, and he pulled me over. It was more of awareness to me. He said there's been a lot of accidents and all that, and I said I get it, but I didn't do anything wrong actually. And he goes, I understand. I said okay. You know, you guys will see it. I'll post it all in a couple of weeks once I edit it and stuff. But it's
cool.
It was just funny. I'm like, of course. I'm
any contact with police that you can walk away from without a ticket or handcuffs on is a really, really good thing.
You know what? That's what I said too. I said that was a good contact with a cop. I said I'll take that every day, no problem. You know, and he even shook my hand. He was really cool about it. He talked to me about the GoPro for a minute. You know, it was cool. So.
That's very cool. Yeah.
It was all right. I mean, maybe a little late to where I was going, but.
Yeah, that's always the downside. I mean, it was
a holiday weekend. They're out in full force. I get that.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. 4th of July weekend, absolutely.
But getting pulled over for not doing anything wrong, that's slightly frustrating.
Yeah, that is.
How was your 4th of July?
Dude, not bad. Got to hang out with my brother. He was actually up from Virginia, so I got to see him. Got to see my niece.
Nice.
Sam, I think you follow my personal Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
If you saw the picture of me and my niece at the Tigers game, that was fun.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen it yet, but I'm sure I will once I get a chance to scroll back through
It's a couple days. Well, it was actually a week ago.
This was my 4th of July right here.
Where it's black screen. Oh, nice.
Click.
Yeah.
Fireworks.
Fireworks like crazy.
My dogs hate fireworks.
Yeah, mine does too.
Dude,
she was freaking out while we were doing this.
Fireworks. Crazy. My dog does not even poke her head out from my bed. She doesn't care.
Really?
Yep, I have no idea how.
Super lucky.
She just doesn't give a shit.
Mine are like under my desk, on my feet, in the bathtub, like everywhere. They go crazy.
Yep, my dog doesn't give a shit. Now, if someone walks up the stairs next to my apartment, she'll bark for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
But she hears fireworks and she doesn't care.
My dogs think they're under attack from like aliens or something. So, oh shit, they're coming to get us.
They're coming.
Yeah, like, man down. And then they hide under my desk. And then they hit the power to my computer and shut everything off. And yeah, it's fun.
Yeah, when they panic.
Yeah.
You got to be careful not to panic that they're panicking, or the panic will be even worse.
Yeah. Well, one's a full-size like Rottweiler, and so he's like 120 pounds or more. And so when he comes in barreling, he doesn't care what he runs into. Oh, is that expensive? Sorry.
Oh, my bad.
I didn't know. I'm a dog, and I'm also a dum-dum.
Oh, I got caught up in this wire. I'm going to freak out and spin around and hit this wire, get caught in that too, run away, and pull 4 monitors off your desk.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cool.
And then look at you and wag his tail.
Yeah. Be like, what did I do? I heard a loud bang.
Looks like about a minute and a half to go.
Someone in the chat says my cat shits in the bathtub. That sucks, man. Imagine like trying to go jump in the shower and you step in like cat shit.
Step in a turd.
Cat shit smells too. It's not like normal shit. I swear.
Dude, I would like that, man. I would be not alone and shitting in the tub anymore.
Who was I talking to? Oh, a girl at my job, man. She said that her cat actually hops into the bathtub to take a piss, and it scoots back and pees over the drain, and then she just has to rinse it down. I'm like, that's crazy. But then you're stepping in cat pee every time you fucking take a shower.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Not down.
Right? Imagine smelling that shit while you. Oh my goodness.
That's the problem with it, because that stuff smells.
Yeah,
and not to mention that ammonia is going into the fucking water system. What the? No.
Yeah, don't do that. Tell the cat not to shit in the tub anymore.
I'm curious to see just how accurate this stream shutoff will be. I'm showing 22 seconds.
Yeah, me too, man.
Countdown to the end of the world.
Anyway, if it is the countdown, thanks for watching, guys.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
And
Thanks for having me on for 15 minutes.
We got the after party. We'll see if it.
No, it's okay, man.
No, it's good. I'm done.
Yeah, this is all I needed.
See you guys next week.
Oh.
Bye.
See you at my house tomorrow, everybody. All 40 of you or whatever's left.
Later, love you, bye.
It's 2 on the dot. Still live as. That shit's loud.
It won't shut off.
In a world where an unknown guy copies the big boys with his microphone.
Oh man, it won't shut off. Oh well.
I guess we're staying live.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Let me see if this works. Let me see if this works. I'm gonna throw my computer against the wall. Hold on.
Oh,
whoa.
I think that'll work at your end for sure.
That might kick you out.
Sell it on Craigslist. It's slightly used.
Yeah. Warranty intact.
It didn't work. We're still live, aren't we?
Yeah, we're still live.
Fuck, man, my keyboard's fucked.
It's a good thing you don't need to type.
I'm on a typewriter.
That's alright, man. I think this is the most I've ever talked in one of these things.
Yeah, you're usually pretty quiet.
Real quiet. Yeah, well, I usually have a different mic, right? And it's kind of broken. It works when it wants to, and I don't know.
I've been in somewhere you're pretty chatty.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm chatty around some people, I guess. I'm very private.
That's alright. I'm very general. Nah. Thank you, Tim. I was like, please, somebody laugh at that.
I'm thinking.
I wish there was a way I could just paste the link chat over onto the viewer side, but you can't do that. And just to see who would come in here for the last minute or two. It's got to shut off pretty soon.
It might shut off at like 2:05. I don't know.
I will find out.
Whatever.
Let's see.
Got to be up at like 9:30, but it doesn't matter.
There would be no after party though. That's for sure.
Right. I kind
If
of
we
want there
did
to be a
that.
little after party.
Okay.
Freaking 46 viewers. YouTube's probably like, no, fuck this Ian guy, man. We're keeping this going. It's money. Money.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm surprised
no,
there's still 46.
He said that he
What's
said
up,
it.
guys?
He said it to shut off at 2:00 Michigan time, so that's 1:00 Texas time. So
It's 2:02 right now.
That's 202, yeah.
It should have shut off, but it didn't.
It
But-
didn't.
YouTube broke.
No, it didn't.
The internet's just being generous.
Yeah. Look
Hey,
at
Robert.
it. You guys get a couple minutes.
Robert, there have been a few decent tornadoes, but not in any major areas where they caused damage, thank goodness. But yeah.
That's a
out
good
in the-
place to have them, huh?
Yeah, out in the rural areas, there was a real bad tornado that was out by this place called Barstow. It's actually an old semi-ghost town out west toward the Pecos River. But it didn't get anything. It didn't cause damage to anything other than, it tore some crops up. It's not the planting season right now anyway, so it doesn't matter. So yeah, we get those tornadoes every once in a while, but you sure don't want them near the city centers or near the population areas.
Man, no doubt about that.
Thankfully, there's a lot of big empty space out here for sure.
It's true. You got a lot of nothing for a lot of area.
Isn't it called Tornado Valley?
We are technically not in Tornado Alley. I guess you could say we're at the very bottom of
You're
Tornado
at the very
Alley.
south end of it, yeah.
Yeah, but really the big part, the worst part of Tornado Alley is like Oklahoma, Kansas, and Nebraska.
Yeah.
Nice.
And Missouri.
But who cares about Nebraska, right?
Yeah.
Fuck Nebraska.
Not you. You don't. I'll tell you that.
At the moment, I will give you that.
What did Nebraska do to you?
Nebraska's just. I'll get into it in the after party.
Alright, fair enough. That is,
Who knows if she might watch the last 5 minutes of the stream?
In the after party at 4 a.m. looks like.
Right. If there is an after party, we'll see.
Yeah, Paradigm. I've actually been through Barstow, California. And in fact, if I'm not mistaken, and I may be, Barstow, California and Barstow, Texas were named after the same guy. There's also a Shafter, California, and a Shafter, Texas. And I think they were both named after the same guy, some Army colonel or general.
I would love to live in Shafter.
Yeah, Shafter. There's a Shafter dry lake. In fact, I think it's like
Shafter.
my episode 32 is Shafter Dry Lake, and it is named after the same guy that Shafter, California is named after.
I lived in a town in Texas once called Cut and Shoot, and boy, did it live up to his name.
cut and shoot? Did people like cut and shoot themselves?
It was a bunch of fucking, cowboys. The only thing that's there is this place called Longhorn Saloon. I lived on an elephant farm, and everybody packed guns, man.
Oh yeah, everybody packs guns here.
It's Texas. They don't mess around.
Yeah, it's just cultural more than anything. But it's
You can
also,
open carry in Texas, right, Tim?
You can open carry in Texas if you can. Well, you can open carry a rifle or a shotgun with no license whatsoever, as long as you're not a criminal. As long as you're not a felon.
Really?
Well, as long as you're not a felon. I mean, if you're a convicted felon, you can't carry.
But you don't need a license.
No, you
To
don't
open
need a
carry, no.
No, not you don't need a license to open carry a rifle or a shotgun, but
Even to own.
But you need a concealed carry license to open carry a pistol. So it's kind of a weird area.
No, that makes sense. No, I understand. Yeah.
If you have a concealed carry permit, then you can open carry anything.
a pistol. Right.
Yeah, right. But if you don't have a concealed carry, then you can only
Limited
carry,
to rifles and shotguns.
Rifles, shotguns, and knives, right?
You can open carry whatever you want in Michigan without a license.
No way.
Same
Pistols
here.
included.
Are you kidding?
No.
I can't.
100%
to get a
serious.
pistol, we have to get a restricted handgun license, and
No.
then once you get that, once you get that restricted handguns license in Canada, you then have to go and buy your Glock. Say you're gonna buy a pistol.
Okay.
You have to register it with the store that you buy it at and the range you're gonna shoot it at, and you're not allowed to shoot it anywhere else except for at the range that you register it at. I can't even go. I can't even go to like my buddy's house and shoot it.
That's
I
a
could,
load of-
but I
it's a-
can't get in trouble.
It's a total load of crap. Yeah,
That's
yes,
crazy.
yes, big and bad. That law went in effect already. I do believe either that or it goes in effect in September. But I think it became effective immediately and retroactive. I'll have to double check on that.
Yeah, Canada, we have weird gun laws, man.
Dude, we're straight. Here, we're in Tennessee. Straight open carry without a license.
With or without?
Without. You can, as long as you can see the gun. It's an open carry. You don't have to have a license. And they introduced the double tap rule, so you can shoot a guy twice and kill him, and you're not liable. But if you shoot him 3 times, manslaughter, murder.
That's weird. Here
That's
in
kind of
Texas,
messed up.
here it works differently. The lethal force laws are different. We have a set of statutes that's referred to as the Castle Doctrine, or
Michigan's a castle state too.
yeah. And so basically, if somebody breaks into your home, you can shoot. Lethal force is justified. It doesn't matter what they're there to do. If they break into your house, lethal force is justified. Now that also extends to vehicles. So you're under the Castle Doctrine in Texas. Your vehicle is considered part of your house, so you can carry any weapon you want in your car, concealed or openly displayed. And if somebody tries to carjack you or steal your car, you can use lethal force to defend that your vehicle, basically.
See, that's slightly different in Michigan.
Yeah.
We do have the castle doctrine like that, where your car is an extension of your home.
Mm-hmm.
The only difference is that once you bring a firearm into your vehicle, you have to have a concealed carry permit, because if it's in your car, it's concealed.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not the way it works here. In
You would have
fact,
to unload it and put it in the trunk and all that stuff to be able to transport it to the range, which is fine.
yeah.
But you can't carry it actually on you or in your car without a concealed carry.
Yeah, see, that kind of
Just a little bit different.
Yeah, it's different, but it kind of defeats the purpose of making your
car
an
the
extension of
castle
your home, right?
Yep.
Here, let's see, what was I going to say? I kind of lost my train of thought there, but here there's a weird workaround for carrying a pistol, and that is because your vehicle is part of your home. If you're caught concealing a pistol without a license, all you technically have to do is tell the police officer that you are between your car and your home, and
Interesting.
and you are technically exempt. So when the Castle Doctrine passed, there were a whole bunch of unlawful carrying of weapons cases that were on the dockets, like in Tarrant County and Dallas County and Bexar County, the big counties where the big cities are.
Yeah.
And the district attorneys in all those counties immediately dropped every one of those unlawful carrying of weapons cases, because the Castle Doctrine would have made them extremely difficult to prosecute.
Wow.
So chances are, even if you don't have a concealed handgun permit and you have a concealed handgun on your person, walking around, as long as you're not in a church or a school or something like that, you know, the police officer probably isn't going to do anything. He might say, "Hey, look, yeah, let me guess, you're between your home and your car, right?" And then you would say, "Yeah," and he'd say, "Take that fucking gun and put it in your car, or take your gun and put it at home, or get your license. Spend a couple $100 and get the damn license. You know, why make trouble for yourself for no reason? I mean, you got to really screw up not to be able to carry a gun in Texas."
That's awesome.
So yeah.
All right, boys, I gotta fucking hit it, man. I'm on dad mode tomorrow.
Oh man, have fun with all that.
I'll hit everybody up.
Good luck with the Nighthawk, man. I'm looking forward to seeing it finished.
Yeah, man. Steve, good to meet you. Corbs, Tim.
Yep. Likewise.
I'll keep everybody updated on the Nighthawk, man. No problem. See you.
Right on. Cool, man.
Peace. I was supposed to be gone already.
Yeah, you're supposed to drop out, fucker.
There you go.
There he goes.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting, though. Because I know plenty of people, even my buddy, he actually technically does it illegally, because he will bring his shotgun to a gun range, which is fine, but he does it on his motorcycle.
Yeah.
Technically, he's concealed carrying that. So
That's fun. That's kind of
it's
that's
very
another
interesting.
gray
Yeah,
area.
the car. As soon as you get into a car, that's technically concealed carry, which I don't really get, but
Yeah, I don't either.
because I can
you
have it in
don't
my
necessarily.
house.
Because there's plain sight. I guarantee you, if the officer walks up to your car and you got a bag of weed sitting on the seat, he's not going to say, "Oh, that bag of weed is concealed, so I can't search your vehicle."
Right.
No, what it's going to say in his report is the weed was in plain sight.
Yep.
Well, if you got your gun in plain sight, then what's the difference? You're not concealing it. That's a bit of a ambiguity, a hypocrisy of the law, right?
A little backwards.
Yeah, a little bit backwards.
But that's messed up that Tennessee you can only shoot twice.
I'm going to read up on that because
Yeah, you should, because that doesn't sound right.
you're supposed to. I don't know about Tennessee lethal force laws, but in Texas, you're supposed to use enough deadly force to stop. When deadly force is justified, you're only allowed to use as much as it takes to stop the threat. Exactly. Yep. So if you shoot a guy and hit him one time, and he goes down and says, I give up," and puts his weapon down, then that should be it. Now, if you walk up and blast him in the head 3 times, you're going to jail for murder.
Yeah, that's murder at that point.
Right. So it's all about when you get into a deadly force situation, you have to know when enough is enough. And it seems to me like sometimes maybe in Tennessee, shooting a guy one time could be enough to stop him. Well, why would you shoot him the second time? Well, maybe you wouldn't. And what if you shoot him 2 times and he happens to be wearing a vest? Or let's say you shoot him 2 times, but you shoot him with a small caliber and he's a big dude and he keeps coming at you. Well, you got to shoot him again. There have been cases in Texas where small police officers, like especially females, that like a 95-pound state trooper has been getting the shit beaten out of her by a 400-pound guy, just with his bare hands, and she's about to lose consciousness, and she got her gun out and shot him 4 or 5 times until he stopped hitting her to get him off of her. Yep. In that case, lethal force was justified. Well, he shot an unarmed man, yeah, but if she hadn't shot him, he would have literally beaten her to death.
But it's what they taught us in the concealed class. There's a force factor.
Force factor, exactly.
He has a much higher force factor because he's a huge dude.
Right.
So you need to equal their force factor.
Sorry, I'm not laughing at that. I was just
you're good.
On my phone.
In my class, they taught us, because we had like some older ladies in our class. It was actually terrifying. Because they had bought like little .38 snub noses and they were just shooting the ceiling and stuff. It was scary. But they were always asking like, oh, well, how much do I shoot? How much do I shoot? And in Michigan, if you believe, well, at least in my county, if you believe that your life is in imminent danger, and you have to use those words, if your life is in imminent danger, deadly force can be used. Now, enough to stop the threat. Same with you. And my teacher, because they would always ask, well, how many times can I shoot then? And the teacher says enough to stop the threat. I'm like, well, what does that mean? You said enough to stop the threat.
Right.
So it was basically shoot as many times as you feel like you have to shoot.
Right. I always tell my wife, if somebody breaks in this house in the middle of the night when I'm on tour or something, you pull the trigger 17 times and then throw the damn thing.
Yep.
Better to be judged by 6 than judged by 12 than carried by 6.
Yep.
And so that's kind of our general rule. And then grab another gun if you have to after that.
Oh yeah, good old German reload. Is that what they call it?
The German reload. Just grab another gun. Exactly. So
drop your gun, grab another one.
That's right. So it's just kind of one of those things where you have to assume that if somebody's broken into your home, that their intentions are to cause you,
correct.
Their intentions
are to cause you harm,
or take your property. And under the castle law, defending your property and defending your home, you can use deadly force to do that.
That's slightly different in Michigan. I can defend my home with the castle doctrine. Shut up, Steve.
This guy commented on I'm reading a forum post about the meet, like Mo Toronto, and they're talking about the blockage, like after the accident. They're like, they blocked off traffic to make sure they could all have lots of gay sex in the middle of the road. I just couldn't stop laughing.
But yeah, Tim, if someone breaks into my place, I can shoot them legally.
Mhm.
If I look out my window and they're breaking into my car, I can't do a damn thing. I have to call the cops.
Oh yeah, see that's different. That's definitely different than here.
Fuckers thought I was done for the night.
Yeah, they thought I was too, but I came back. I can't believe this thing's still live. It was supposed to shut off like 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, supposed to shut off too.
Yeah.
Not now, ho.
Yeah, I said, bitch, you are not. You ain't
We're
French.
boys. You ain't one of the normal boys.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a yes?
Is what a yes?
Did Arson show up after I left?
Arson? You tried to fucking try to suck your tip and you weren't here and then you dipped.
Yeah, that'll happen. I've been talking to him about taking those classes, so he wants to show me what's up.
Hey, it'll work.
I'm sure it will.
Sure.
Tim must have taken the classes because he's offering free blowies everywhere.
Facts, motherfucker.
Don't hate the player, hate the game, son. No. Oh, but yeah, that's kind of the way it works here. The way it works here is it's your property is your property, and your home is considered, your car's considered part of your home under the Castle Doctrine. So if I hear somebody breaking into my truck in the driveway, I can use deadly force to keep them from taking the vehicle.
Very interesting.
But again, the same rules apply. I can only use enough deadly force to stop them from doing it.
Correct. And what you would most likely do, Tim, you'd walk out there with a shotgun, pump it once, they'd turn and run.
And they'd run. That's what you're hoping for, because you
They
don't
hear
want to have
that,
to live.
and they're like, "Oh shit!"
Yeah. Even if you're completely justified, even if it's a good clean shoot, you don't want to live with that.
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Nah, you have to carry that around with you for the rest of your life. Plus, if they have any relatives, you're getting sued.
Oh yeah,
I mean, you'll be no billed by a grand jury. You won't face any criminal charges, but you will most definitely get sued by the family, and that's a pain in the ass to have to do.
Yeah, it's just annoying to deal with.
Right.
Well, it's supposed to do with me.
So.
It's crazy. I always tell people when they find out I have my concealed, they're like, "Man, that's so cool." I'm like, "It's actually not cool at all. It's a huge responsibility."
It is. It's a big responsibility. I make a lot of jokes, and I'm kind of lighthearted about our love of guns here, but we take it really seriously from the safety standpoint and from the responsibility standpoint. We take it really seriously. And if you notice, you don't see, you don't hardly ever hear of like two road ragers getting out and blasting each other. I mean, you just don't hear that stuff.
Not in Texas.
Right, because everybody knows, hey, do I want to act a fool? Because the chances are that dude has a gun in his truck.
Probably got a gun.
Because I got a gun in my truck. How far do we want to take this?
Yep.
So it happens every once in a while, but the cases are rare, and by and large, that's why we don't have a lot. That's why we have a really low violent crime in Texas compared to other states and compared to other countries, as a matter of fact, is because everybody has a gun. There's two ways you can do it. You can do it where nobody has a gun, or you can do it where everybody has a gun.
Yep.
But you can't do it where only the bad guys have the guns.
Correct.
Or the weapons in general. If only the bad guys have knives, it's just as effective. So.
Big and bad asked you if the Castle Doctrine protects you from a civil suit.
Yeah, I was just reading that, and to be honest, I haven't read the entire statute.
I believe it does, Tim.
Okay, maybe it does. I will. I'm going to go back and read it because
He just gave you that backhand like Mariam Bartoli did with that quick status.
Yeah, I'm going to go back and read it because I've only ridden completely through the force section, so I'll have to go back through and read that.
Yeah.
That would be great if it does protect you from a civil suit. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm about to eat some corn on the Corbin, right?
Oh yeah, eat away.
It's gonna cornhole it.
Just don't get it stuck in your teeth, alright?
That's the best part.
You'll be gnawing at that shit for days.
It's that organic floss.
It's that beard hair.
You don't
Pull a
want to
couple
tell me
out,
about weird hair, motherfucker.
Fails and
Huh?
Fight said. Fails and Fight said instead of searching for guns at the airport, they should be handing everyone a gun on the way in. Who's gonna try shit when everyone has a gun? That's exactly right.
Yeah.
Fails and mushroom tips.
Yeah.
Where's he at?
He's out there in the viewer side.
Cool fails and tips.
He's over there on the YouTube side hanging out.
Fails and tips.
Yeah.
I'm amazed it's still going. He must have
Yeah.
screwed up the timer.
Maybe he did. Maybe in 7.5 minutes at 1:30 it'll quit.
Well, what time do we actually go live?
A little after 7, like 7:15.
It might go like 6 hours from that point. I don't know.
Because I made the mistake of going on my abiotic oil theory rant, and they wanted to go live. They wanted to go live
Abiotic
immediately.
Oil theory rant?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
You were there, Derek.
No, he wasn't there yet.
Abiotic?
Yeah. It basically means that there's good evidence to show that oil is basically produced somewhere down inside the earth.
No. You guys gotta remember, I came at the end of that. I didn't come in during that.
Oh,
That's
right.
what I was asking you guys about what you were talking about, but no one retorted.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that's what you were driving at. 'Cause
I
there was
came
like,
in at the ass end of Dan saying, "So you're telling me I'm fucking my motor's running off fossilized dickheads?"
there were so many people talking, I couldn't tell who was saying what. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. Yeah, it's just basically the theory is that, and it's based on the fact that old wells, if they're left alone, they replenish themselves, and no one knows why. Some old wells will do that, and it combines a lot of different theories, and it talks about, basically it's more likely that oil is produced somewhere down in the deep part of the earth where like magma is formed and pushed to the top, and that it's actually not plant and animal matter or the remnants of plant and animal matter. The only reason they think they ever thought it was plant and animal matter is because it has carbon in it, and so
Everything has carbon in it.
yeah. But it's an interesting theory. I'm not saying necessarily that I believe it, but it's very interesting to me, and it makes sense considering how many wells have mysteriously come back to life out here over the years. So, and I don't care what anybody said, plants and animals never lived 5 miles down inside the earth. Ever. Ever.
You just have no imagination.
Not only is 5 miles a long ass fucking way down there, but do you realize how hard the rock is and how the pressure and the heat and the gas and all that's down there? Hell no. Hell no.
I see what you're saying. I do.
Anyway, it's a boring subject. I have a real bad tendency to geek out on boring subjects.
Yeah. We have oil. I'm happy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We will.
That's what it comes down to.
And we will for, as far as we know, for the foreseeable future, forever. We know we have over 100 years of just in what we've got.
You want to run your car on Z's egg rolls? That's fine.
Hey.
Cock rolls.
Yeah, you want to run your car on cock rolls? It's all good.
Can't wait to get out there, man, and see everybody. See Z again, and see Dylan again. And finally get to meet Derek and Adam face to face.
Z's hilarious.
True.
Z puts up with so much shit.
Sam, you're gonna have to tell me if BXD.
The thing is, if the videos just make it seem that way.
Yeah.
No, for sure.
It's dramatized to a degree. Dude, what did you say, Cords?
You'll have to let me know if BXD and I could actually be like long lost brothers.
Oh, we are.
Because he claims that we are, but obviously I have no clue what he looks like, so you're gonna have to let me know.
We are, trust me.
Is it like looking in the mirror?
No, but
no.
you could be a relative.
Seriously?
Me and Corn.
Yeah, Tim, you're gonna have to let me know about that one.
Even Francesca says, "Oh yeah, big time."
Yeah.
Seriously?
Baker, you're ginger?
He's just backing
I'm
you.
not a ginger at all, but I'm not no
kind of.
You have spots on your shit that look like.
My beard?
Yeah.
No, that's not
Yes.
good.
Uh-oh.
No, we'll have
He's
to see.
ruining your image, bro.
I think she's just covering it.
Fighter.
I think she's just talking about some fucking Red Wings moments.
Aunt Flo. I hate when Aunt Flo's in town.
Aunt Flo's the worst, man.
Yeah, man. Gotta take the rocky road after.
Oh, you can just take the rocky road whenever you want.
Whoa. You're gonna make her wear like adult diapers when she's 30 if you do that.
It's not my diaper. I don't care.
Oh, I was about to make a joke that we're gonna have
You could probably leave
live.
it where it's at. It's cool. You can leave it right where it's at. I appreciate that.
All right, I will. Just because I care.
I'm just waiting for that live button to go away.
Yeah. Well, let's see if we have 2 minutes starting right now.
How
See
many
if it
people are
shows
still
up.
here?
Oh, I don't know. 50?
Oh, on the viewer side? 43.
43.
What's up, people?
What up, peeps?
What up, peeps?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cheer.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Deedle snacks. What?
On a scale of 1 to drinking Jack with a pen, how drunk are you? I forgot about that. He actually did do that.
I just saw that.
Oh, that was funny. I forgot all about that.
Arson's just something else.
Yeah, imagine living with the guy.
I can't imagine it.
How long have you guys known each other?
Since we were fucking like 15.
Oh shit.
You little dickheads.
Touching wiener tips for life.
They've done a double Dutch rudder.
Tip life.
That's alright.
We've done a double cave expedition.
Spelunking.
You guys are like the fucking Chilean miners.
Oh.
Hey, too soon. Too soon.
Too soon? It hasn't been a couple years.
It's been a while.
Too soon. Too soon.
Fuck, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's been a while. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
Too soon.
You ever give her like the strawberry shortcake? Where you
I'll give you a strawberry shortcake.
Whoa! Wait. You punch
You
her.
shoot ropes in your face while you get
let's
punched
see
in
if-
the nose, so it mixes and makes a strawberry shortcake.
See if we go off air right here.
Yeah, to explain it.
That's the strawberry shortcake.
It is. Yeah. Derek knows.
I'm a fan of the kicking dolphin. It's a good one.
I'm a fan of the corn on the Corbin.
Everybody's a fan of that.
There's a hint. It involves eating the corn without your mouth and hands, and the password is that there's no hands or mouth involved. If you can put
You eat it without your mouth, Derek.
What?
How do you expect to eat without your mouth?
Yeah, put the puzzle together.
Use your imagination, right?
Let's just put it this way. Anal excavation.
Yeah, man, you gotta use your butthole.
Let's just put it this way. There's going to be a tube of strawberry anal-ease in the room.
I literally have some cherry flavor anal-ease right in my hand as we speak.
Was there anal bleach beside the anal-ease?
Huh?
Anal bleach?
Anal ease.
No, but is there any anal bleach beside the anal ease?
No, but the directions for the anal ease from the box says directions: apply a generous amount of anal ease, and in the anal ease is written in bold letters, anal ease to rectal area prior to insertion. Wait a minute or two for desensitization to take effect before attempting sex.
Fantastic.
Attempting,
yeah.
So basically, this is a perfect formula for the corn on the Corbin.
It sounds like a defusing an explosive device.
Just make sure you take that husk off first, Eric.
Oh, fuck that, man. The husk is the best. That's like trying to eat a mashed potato without the peel.
No, you mean with the peel?
No, I'm trying to say that's like eating a mashed potato without the peel. I guess none of you cunt sacks eat it without the peel.
I do not eat. I eat all potatoes with the peel.
That's what I was trying to say, but I must have fucking disoriented my words.
You fucked it up.
You get the fucking point.
Oh man.
Oh, that's awesome.
Awesome.
I've had one too many green hornets tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna say I can tell. I can tell you were feeling no pain.
Not quite on point.
Yeah.
I'll show you on point.
Yeah.
You do.
I'll show you easing into comfort.
I'm on pain meds too, so I'm feeling no pain.
Oh, that's true because you're Crash.
Yeah.
All sorts of fucked up.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Alright, well, you lovely ladies have a good night, because I'm fixing to bust a corn in the Corbin.
Put some butter and salt on it.
Hey, hey, Corbin.
What up?
Make a corn in the Corbin sticker if you can. I'll buy 40.
I'll have Neil do it. I'll have him make a corn on the cob and do something next to it.
No, corn on the Corbin.
No, I know. I'm saying I'll fucking.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that would be so beautiful. You should do.
Can it be?
They get a
can
shirt.
It be corn on the Corbs? Is that alright?
Oh, that's beautiful.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Do that,
I'll
man.
be sure to talk
That'd
to
be
him
a
about that.
cool. That'd be a cool little design for you.
If I get one of those, I will surprise you on your fan mail.
All right, hell yeah. I'll sport that shit all day, man. No
So
problem.
it will be very secretive until that day.
All right, sounds good, man. All right, man. I'll see you guys all later.
All right, man. Have a good
All
night,
right.
brother.
Love
See
you
you
guys,
later.
full homosexual from the VIP fucking Rainbow Club.
Ow.
You full
See you guys later.
Later, man.
Oh man.
That motherfucker.
He's so funny.
He's hilarious, man.
Fuck. Him and Arson, like, they have the best one-liners.
I
Oh,
just.
yeah.
I don't
When
know
they
how
vlog,
brains work that way.
yeah, when they vlog together, dude, I die laughing every time.
Mm-hmm.
He's probably watching this as it catches up, like, yeah, I'm the shit.
Fuck Baker. Nah, he's awesome, man. I mean, I watched it before. I don't even know, like 2009.
Yeah. Tim, I'm serious though. You gotta let me know when you get out there.
When I get out there.
When you get out to you're going to the August 1st meet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta let me know when you get out there. If we could be like long lost relatives.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I think that'd be just funny as shit.
B Cohagen 099. If you're still out there in the side chat, the message you sent me on Instagram, we're gonna keep the after party private because there's a couple of things we need to talk about that are like personal things.
There's a couple topics.
A couple of pretty personal topics, but we will talk about it, and we'll see what we can do next time, though. Yeah. See, we do the like 6 hours for everybody to view and watch and laugh at me, what a dweeb I am and all that, and how awesome Baker X Derek is. But then after it shuts off, then that's when we all get to talk about like stuff going on in our lives and the personal stuff.
It's that real talk.
The real talk, exactly. It's not just all mushroom tips and.
There's a lot of.
Analese that.
And analese, and yeah.
We are actual people that talk about actual things.
Like tits.
Well, yeah. Like tits and boners, but.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, to be totally fair, that is kind of the topic of the after party.
My wife was like, just the live part of it. She's like, oh my god. She's like, I mean, my wife's not uptight by any means, but she's like, these kids. Is this? She's like, is this what they talk about? Is this like what they consider intellectual conversation? I said, I don't think so.
It's not intellectual at all, man.
Yeah, I told her, I said, this is just crude, just being crude and funny and rude and and obnoxious for a few hours.
It's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I kid you not, when Elena would watch them, like before she was here, when she was out of school still, because she was familiar with the motovlog and all that because I was doing it, and she would watch him and she'd just be texting me like, "What the fuck did they just say?" And I would have to explain like the whole backstory to it, and she's like, "Oh." And then she would like crack up. She's like, "Those guys are ridiculous." I'm like, "I know."
Has Neil thought of doing like a highlight of all the best highlights from each one?
He keeps saying he's going to, but man,
That's
I
a
think
lot of editing, man.
That's so much time to go through.
So much.
Oh yeah, and I think with everything, I mean, I think his sticker business took off way quicker and bigger than he thought it was going to. And
good for him.
Oh, it's
No, it's
real
great.
good for him. Yeah,
Fantastic.
But he's down in that basement printing and cutting pretty much from the time I think he gets off work until the time he goes to bed.
I think I need to bug him for some.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you
I
could.
don't
He's getting plugged by a lot of people for him.
Yeah, I'll let him catch up.
Yeah, I'm gonna let him catch up too. I've got a large scale project that I want him to do for me.
Okay.
But I got to let him catch up first.
I still need a design. I'm at the drawing board still.
You know what? Can you draw it though?
Oh no.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So
I'm doing all my own graphics, and I'm just sending him a vector file. So all he's got to do is print it. But it's going to be like a foot, and it's going to be 11 inches by 38 inches or something like that. So
That's a big sticker, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, big vinyl. It's going to go right above on the garage door on the sticker wall of fame. It's going to go above all the stickers, and it's just going to say Tim Kreitz Adventures on it.
Okay, you're just doing one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Okay, I thought you were doing a massive order. I was like, awesome.
Yeah, I've got stickers I still got to put on the wall.
The longest part of getting Neil to do my stickers was the design phase.
Yeah, I could.
Okay, yeah.
So it does take a while.
I'm in no rush.
I'm
small.
They do come out
That's the weight.
They come out prime. I mean,
I know they came out so good. I have one of yours. You sent me one.
Yeah. I love my decal. And I was actually the first one, I think, to have his reflective in my decal.
Awesome.
When he made that video, I actually got a little sub bump from that video because he featured my Instagram picture on it.
So, man, I got injured and I got a sub bump.
Oh, you'll get a huge sub bump from that, dude.
I don't have the footage of the crash though. My camera took the fall and it screwed up my SD card. So all my footage is kind of messed up.
That does suck.
Yeah, big time. It cuts off like 2 corners before I fall.
That sucks.
Yeah. I was excited because I actually turned the camera off after I crashed, and I was like, "Oh, sick! I have the footage. It's still here." Then I got home and checked it, and it was like, "No." Did you see the Instagram picture of my phone, or not my phone? Sorry, of my drift camera?
Yeah, I did.
It's messed up.
And then I saw the 14 pictures you posted today. Jesus.
14, man. I think it was more than that. Yeah, sorry if
it was like 14 at
Instagram.
one time. I was like, holy
Yeah.
shit! All posted back to back. Damn.
I was in a car driving, man. I was bored.
I see that.
I was just flooding Instagram. Oh, I told people I'd put their pictures up, and it's been a couple days, but oh well.
I mean, I get it. I understand why you did it.
I should have done it differently, but oh well. If people unfollow me for that reason, then that's okay.
I'd like to make it out there, man, for another Motoronto. That'd be cool.
That'd be awesome.
I don't know how to do this whole kilometer bullshit, so I'm just gonna have to get a RAM mount or something for my phone.
Divide it by 8 and times it by 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that on the fly.
Hell yeah, dude. Fucking math, man. Come on.
It means you got to go. You got to go 100 the whole way to keep the math easy.
50.
Okay, so 80. So 80 is actually 50.
Yeah, 50 miles is 80, and 100 miles is 160. So stay between those.
Well, I know that if you do 60 miles an hour, that's 100 kilometers an hour.
No. Yeah, no. Is it?
Yeah. It's spot on. It's like maybe 62 miles an hour or something like that.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, 100 miles is 161.
I don't fucking know. I would have to get some sort
It
of
is.
mount for my phone so I could do a kilometers thing. Unless I could change it on my bike. I'm sure there's a way. But
I'm sure. Yeah, because I could do it on mine.
You don't have a. You don't have a. Oh, that's right. It's all even on your 05. Is it all digital?
it's digital, yeah. The TAC is analog.
Oh, the TAC's analog. Okay.
The TAC's analog, but the Speedo is digital.
My 05 R6 could do it, so I'm pretty sure your 05 Honda could. Well, at least I think so.
I'm about to utilize that Google.
That's a good thing about having an analog speedo is that underneath the miles per hour on the inside of the circle, you got the kilometers.
Yeah.
So you know, yeah. Actually, 62 miles per hour there, Mike G.
That's what I said.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I said
Sorry.
60, and I was like, actually, I think it's 62. That's all right.
I'm sorry, I'm watching a movie.
Just 62.
I mean, I'm paying attention.
62 miles per hour is 100
100K.
kilometers per hour.
Yeah, 100K is 62.
Okay. What's 70K?
It's like mid 40s, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, because if 50 is 80. Alright, so fair enough, yeah. That's what I crashed at going.
That sucks.
It kind of hurt.
Yeah, going 40 something. That does hurt.
43 miles an hour.
Yeah.
Yeah, give or take.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I can change it. It's actually pretty easy. My bike, it only has 2 buttons to change anything, like your trip mileage and all that.
No, mine too. It's the exact
It's all
same.
a 2-button fucking system. It's weird.
I actually like it.
One of the forum posters says maybe if you dangle Canadian bacon in front of it, KPH will jump out and leave the MPH behind. So just wiggle some ham at your fucking car.
Hey, I like ham.
No, you didn't get the joke because you're from Canada. It's fine.
That's not very nice.
I cannot believe this thing is still alive.
You guys are cyber bullies.
You guys are just so easy to pick on.
We're just so tolerable. We don't really care.
Yeah,
so
that's
polite and laid back.
very polite.
Yeah, just it is what it is, I guess.
I mean, it's all in good fun from me, at least.
Tim, can I ask what you're watching?
Yeah, this movie is called Highway Dragnet, and it was filmed in 1952 in and around the Palm Springs and Salton Sea area in San Bernardino.
San Bernardino?
San Bernardino, yeah. There's a place in this movie called the Apple Valley Inn that is still open today. It's just northeast of San Bernardino. I was thinking about riding out there on Saturday and checking it out because it's a real famous place. It's been used in a lot of movies and it's really historic. I just thought I'd go out there and check it out. What up, Red One?
Red One.
Red One.
Red One.
Red One. Aw, Tank Girl.
Is Tank Girl out there? She sure is.
Yeah, she just hit up the chat.
Oh, she did. Yeah, she is. What's up, Tank Girl? What's up, Red One? What's up, everybody who's hanging around? I'm glad I came back. I thought I was done for the night. I had to get a little.
Girl.
Is she? Are you really? Why's
Well,
that?
I mean, not really.
You have a crush on her? Is that what you said?
No, it's minor butthurt on my point. I fucking Facebooked her and she never responded.
Oh.
Because.
Oh no.
Well, because.
What are you gonna do?
Know who I am. She probably hasn't seen my face enough to actually know who I am.
Well, but
What are you gonna do?
here's the deal: when you're a cute chick in your 20s, you probably get and you ride motorcycles. You probably get a bazillion friend requests every day.
Oh, I'm sure.
And I'm sure you just got lost in the mix.
I'm sure.
You were just another one of them scrubs that just tried to hit her up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a real boy.
You're
I'm
not
not a real
boy.
Real boy.
I'm not a
You're
real
not one of the real boys.
It's all good. It's a minor butt hurt. It'll go away.
Just put some analese on it.
Yeah, I just need some analese for that butt hurt. I'll be good.
Dude, it would be really cool. But it chaps my ass that Moto Twitch is slightly ahead of me on subscribers. That makes no sense in the fucking universe. I need to hit 3,000 real quick, and I got a few hundred to go. I need assistance. I'd like to know. Well, he's been moto vlogging for longer than me, though, so I guess in a sense I've caught up to him. But I sure would like to hit 3,000 before Palm Springs. That would be cool. And I'm averaging about right now about 250 new subscribers a month, so I'd probably be just shy of it.
You know what chaps my ass a little bit? Monica's
What's
got
that?
twice the subscribers I do.
Yeah, and you know,
How many do you have, Corbs?
How many do I have?
Yeah.
Let me check.
You probably have more than me.
Well, it's because you're from Canada.
Oh.
That's not even true.
I
Dan
call
Little
myself.
has me destroyed.
I call myself a poopy YouTuber because I don't have the time to do it.
I have 568.
Oh, I do have more than you.
Well, thanks for that little.
Well, it's because you're from Nebraska.
You got 754. I'm actually not from Nebraska. That's cute though.
You want to go to Nebraska?
I don't want to go to Nebraska.
Yeah, you do. You
No,
told
I
me.
don't.
You're like, I can't wait to go back to Nebraska.
There's nothing for me in Nebraska.
I'm just kidding. But yeah, I think I got like 700? 754. Yeah. Awesome. 754?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I got a spike, yeah.
I'll give you a spike.
Yeah, buddy. My goal was to reach 1,000 by the end of this summer, and I don't know if I'll make it there now because I can't even make a video because my bike's broke. And it's not like I have no C2 Dub fans, so it's just like, hey, help me fix my bike.
Am I the mad typist? I'm so sorry.
I gotta go do another 85-hour work week. Fun.
Tim, you still
Still
typing on that iMac? Was that you or me?
Pardon?
No, you got pretty loud there for a second. Whatever you were
Did I?
typing.
Oh, it was in my. It was in the side chat. That's why, because it doesn't mute it for the side chat stuff.
I can quiet mine down if I grab one of the studio mics, or if I put my headset mic on instead of using the microphone on the front of the computer. I can quiet it down a little bit. But this
My audio is coming straight through my actual just laptop, like nothing plugged into it.
I'm not sure if my mic's too loud or too not.
Oh, you're good.
Okay,
Actually,
cool.
the only reason I'm using this old keyboard is because I just want to see how long it'll last.
Yeah.
It's like
Forever.
I'm on a mission with it now. It's the same old ass mouse too. You can hear this mouse clicking like a bitch, man.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me typing right now, Tim?
Yeah.
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. All right, I'll work on that. Sorry.
Tim, what were you gonna say about working?
Can you hear me now?
I was just gonna ask you if you were still working, doing the same thing you had been doing.
Oh, yeah, I'm still out there.
Okay, cool.
I've already been in an accident this year again too, eh?
No, really.
yeah, like the first week, man.
You were in an accident this year already too?
Yeah, and then when we were driving home the following week, the guy that I carpool with, the front driver's side tire fell off his car and went flying across the road.
Dude,
oh my gosh.
We can call you the Canadian dirt rider.
Yeah, we have some bad luck at work, man.
Poor dirt rider, man. You want to talk about bad luck?
Dude, that sucks.
I know.
That's
Chat,
horrible,
everybody
man.
in chat, you guys should go subscribe to Corbs right now.
Yeah, I appreciate that, man.
You know, the thing about it was I loved his Magna. That thing just had had so much soul, man.
Dude, I rode that Magna.
Oh, yeah, I've ridden to several just like it over the years, and they're great bikes.
It was
sound and the
fantastic.
feel,
It was so much fun to ride. So torquey. We actually did a. I don't have it posted yet. I have it in my videos lined up, but we did a pull from 70 to 100 on the highway. Him next to me. And I think we were both in third gear and just pinned him. I actually edged him out by about a bike, but that Magna keeps up.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds awesome too.
Oh, dude, his was just straight piped with a fucking megaphone on it, dude. It was so loud.
All those V4s that Honda made during that era. Now there was one of them that had the Sabre version of it, the first version of the Sabre V4.
Yes.
It had a problem. There was a recall problem, but they got it sorted out by the second generation, and those engines were ahead of their time. They were ahead of their time for 10 years before the rest of the bike world caught up. They're just amazing motorcycles, man.
Yeah.
Oh man.
And he put his through the ringer, that's for sure.
Did you guys read the chat? Somebody got hit by a drunk driver.
That was dirt. We already talked about it.
Oh,
I'm catching,
sorry.
No, you're good. I'm
late.
catching Tank Girl up because she
I
was
think I'm
asking
pregnant, guys.
what happened. Tank Girl, he is okay. He's having surgery tomorrow because he broke his ulna, and that goes into your elbow. So he needs to have surgery on that. He is okay. He's in good spirits as usual, but he's just got to get surgery. So drunk driver went to jail, but Dirt's bike is totaled. So.
Yeah.
Did he get it on film?
No, he wasn't. He wasn't recording.
Got some gnarly ass pictures of it though.
Yeah, he's got pictures on his Instagram.
What's his Instagram?
Dirt Rider 500R.
Okay, sweet.
So, yeah, that kid just can't catch a break, man, and he lives to ride too. So, he does his MX stuff. He does, he's always riding. He rides out here to me all the time. I hang out with him quite frequently. So.
Yeah, that sucks, dude.
It does, yeah, and he loved that bike too. So.
Will insurance cover his new one?
Oh yeah, he had full coverage on it.
Okay, so that's cool.
It's still it's a matter of, even if you have full coverage, the money isn't the issue. It's the bike, because you have a connection to the bike.
I'm the exact same way, man.
I mean, you understand that, yeah.
I was gonna ask you guys, your opinion. What do you think I should do with my bike? Should I fix it? Should I get rid of it?
I'm sorry, I wasn't laughing at
No, it's all good.
Christian said, he dicked her, bud.
Oh, he put her in the cabbage, bud, big time.
It just depends. Here's the general rule that I have followed, Steve, in the past, and take it for what it's worth.
Yeah, please.
But if the price of repairing the bike is more than 50% of the value of the bike, get rid of the bike.
50%?
Yeah,
of the value. Yes.
50% of the value of the bike. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So it's a no. It's like $8,000 max, I would say.
Okay. So
I'd say it's probably worth maybe 5 tops right now, though.
You could probably, and I'm thinking in American dollars terms. So whatever that number is. Let's say that it's worth 7,000. Let's say it was
USD. Let's just USD dollars. That's fine.
Okay. Okay. US then. Let's say it's worth $6,000 US.
Okay.
Okay. If the cost of repairs is more than 3,000,
right,
then you probably need to go ahead and get rid of it.
Okay.
Sell it for what you can get. Sell it for a couple $1,000, and take that 3,000 or 4,000, whatever you're going to spend to fix it, and just put that toward another bike that's not wrecked. Because if you fix this one, you're still gonna have a salvage title on it,
right?
Unless it's not totaled, which it might be totaled. You're just gonna have to figure out if it's totaled or not. If you don't go through insurance, then you're okay. If you're good with a wrench and can do your own repairs, you can probably keep the costs down by doing the labor yourself. And so if the bike's worth $6,000 and you can do the repairs for $2,000, then hell yeah, fix it. But if it's gonna be $3,500 or $4,000 on a $6,000 bike, no way. Don't.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, if it's some ultimate collector bike, obviously fix it.
No.
Dude, you can.
It's special because it's green and black and it's a Honda, but that's it. It's not anything special.
But I'm not trying to marginalize sport bikes, but
no,
literally those bikes are a dime a dozen. So,
for sure.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah. I was like, if I got enough money, I'd probably just get a supermoto and not ride a sport bike anymore.
A lot of people are going that route.
You guys see how I ride, right? I'm not. Don't follow me. I'm dumb. I don't know. I need to slow down.
Well, you could probably get into a really nice supermoto for about $4,500 American.
That's what I was thinking too. If I got enough to cover the bike, and then probably just go that route.
You could.
Yeah, so that's you just have to weigh your options based on how much you need to figure out exactly how much you're looking at in repair costs first, and then you can make your decision after that. So it sucks though.
Does suck.
I never saw so many. I was never aware of so many damn motorcycle crashes in every summer until I started motovlogging.
Apparently, there was 4 crashes at Mo Toronto.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, 4 total.
Man,
That's
hope
crazy.
everybody was all right.
Yeah, I think mine was the worst of it. Some guy put his in a ditch, so his might be worse than mine. And then there was a 636. He just kind of like toppled over. He was able to ride his bike home. I think he broke his rear set, his brake. And then Dan, he kind of fell over.
Yeah, he said he's going to have the video up in a week or so.
That's
Perfect. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't spoiling it for him.
No, he told us about it.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, Dan kind of fell over. It was kind
Well,
of fun.
plus he put pictures on Instagram of it though.
Oh, right. True. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah, man, it was funny.
Oh man. Tank Girl, you cannot have my Bonneville, but if you ever come to Texas, I will be glad to let you take it for a ride.
Nice.
I love my Bonneville. That's a keeper.
You hear that, Tank Girl? You and Tim can go on a ride on the Bonneville.
No. We can't go for a ride together. My wife does not allow that. My wife's one stipulation is I'm not gonna. So I'm not. Even when we first got married, she said I'm not going to be a jealous wife. I know you're a musician. I know this. I know that. And I know you got to do what you got to do as far as schmoozing the crowd and all that stuff. But she said, where I'm drawing the line is you are not riding other girls around on your motorcycles. And I said, okay, it's a deal. And I've never done it.
Problem.
I've never done it.
I took my rear pegs off my bike for that reason. So they're like, hey, can I go for a ride? I'm like, I don't have rear pegs, man. Sorry.
Yeah.
I got no problem taking a girl on my bike.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm loving the Bonneville, man. I'm glad I bought that.
Me riding with a bike or with a buddy on the bike, like even if it's a guy or a girl, whatever. Like I'm too small because I'm only like 5'6", so like we could share the driver's seat. Literally.
That could be all right.
I could 3 up, man.
You can make that work. Tim, you see Tank Girl?
Yeah, she said, "Tell you off, I'm a raging homo." I don't think that'll work, girl.
I'm not sure it's gonna work.
But you can still ride it. You can ride it by yourself. Yeah, I just can't ride you around on it, but I can let you take it for a ride. That's all good.
I miss having Tank Girl on these things. She's fucking hilarious.
Oh man. I'm about to add a third bike, man. I'm looking right now.
You've been looking, haven't you?
Yeah, I've gone through about 8 different decisions on bikes, actually about 4 different bike decisions, and right now I'm just trying to figure out what to do. I've got basically the sport bike I want. That Kawasaki 1200 is exactly what I want in a sport bike. Tons of torque, upright riding position, gobs of power, big bore. It's just... I'm not interested in something to be hunched over on at this point. That was a lot more fun at 24 than at 44 or whatever.
I was gonna say at 27.
Yeah. Not that I'm in bad shape or anything. It's just that you want to be on those bikes, as you guys well know, to go fast. And I don't know. I kind of hit this spot in my early 40s. Yeah, once I got into my early 40s, I just didn't really give a shit about going fast that much anymore. I mean, I wanted a bike that had plenty of power, but I mainly was just my interests and focus in riding changed to more of just it being about the ride. And
I think
so
I agree with you on that one now, buddy. After I've laid it down.
Yeah, and so I kind of moved away from big fully fared sport bikes. So I've got the sport bike I want, and I've got the standard I want. I think the Bonneville is the perfect standard. Yep. So I may try to add a cruiser at this point. So I have a sport bike and a standard and a cruiser. So I've been looking at Sportsters and new Vulcan S, and some of the newer modern cruisers. I was looking at a Scout for a while, but I don't think I'm going to do that.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. If you every day you ask me what are you going to get, I'll tell you a different bike. You know,
Yeah.
whichever one I'm in the mood for when I finally pull the trigger, that's the one I'll get.
It's just like Dirt Rider. He's the same way.
Hmm. There's so many great bikes out there. You just want every motorcycle you see.
I'm gonna get like a spider. Can't low side that motherfucker.
You'd find a way.
Yo, I'll fucking learn how to wheelie it too. Fuck that.
Oh, that'd be so funny. I don't think they have the torque to do it,
I'll
but
just put like an 82 sprocket on it. Wheelie, mother, wheelie. Oh man, I'm so sad. Like, maybe I'll build a stunt bike out of my bike. I'll just wheelie it everywhere.
you could. Or you could get a motard and wheelie that everywhere.
Yeah, I thought so too. I don't know. I don't really know. I'm gonna buy like the Honda Grom. Maybe that's what I should buy.
Little Grom.
Did you see Jake's video? Those guys are killing it.
Yeah, the Groms do kill it.
That was awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty astounding. And I was surprised to see those things can approach highway speeds. They do like 58 miles an hour top down.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. I wouldn't have thought they'd push, the 6.0 mark at all. But they
Probably
will.
just redlining though, right?
Yeah, it doesn't redline. It just runs out of. It just starts sucking mud, basically. It just gets up to about 2/3 through the rev range in top gear, and it just doesn't have anything left to give.
That's it, yeah.
Yeah, so you're not going to redline it in top gear in that little bike. I guarantee you that. You'd have to gear it pretty fucking low to do it. Man, look at this chick.
I saw that too.
I thought she was something else back in the 50s.
Yeah, she was.
I'm sure she's deader than fried chicken now, but
Whoa, she's hanging out with the Colonel.
yeah.
She's probably just as crusty too. Yeah, I don't even know what I would get, man. If I had to get a different bike, it's just like you're saying, Tim. There's so much out there.
Yeah, it's making the decision is the hardest part because if I had the means, I'd have a dozen motorcycles.
Yeah, of course.
But I don't.
I mean, the guys in my group that I ride with, they're trying to push supermotos like crazy,
Mm-hmm.
because they just love them. And one of my buddies, he rides the 06 F4i, and he actually just bought, Michigan Hooligan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Yep.
He bought Hooligan's supermoto.
Oh okay.
So it's back in Michigan now.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So he drove down there the other day and bought it from him and drove back. But he rides a sport bike and he wanted a supermoto too.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be right back.
Yep.
All right.
And he just has to trailer it, but.
And I understand that.
Well, funny enough. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say every once in a while I kind of want a supermoto, but the thing about it is, for me to get to anywhere interesting besides just banging around town, I've got to get on the highway. And supermotos just suck ballsack on the highway.
That is my problem with them as well.
Yeah, and I just don't want to do that. I want a bike that'll run 80, 90, 100 miles an hour all day on the highway, and supermotos won't do that.
They won't, no. Him, funny enough, he's about 2 hours from me. And that's all highway, but the highway kind of takes you out of the way to get to him. There's no super direct way to get there.
Mm-hmm.
So I loaded it up on Google and looked at the direct main road from him to me. And it's called Michigan Avenue, but it goes from his town straight, 20 miles south of me, but then I can get him to where I'm at,
Mm-hmm.
It would take him, I think, 2 hours and 18 minutes to get to me instead of like an hour 54, something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
So he could go 55 miles an hour the entire way and still make it in the same amount of time on the supermoto. So he was excited about that because he comes out to our side of the state for bike meets and bike nights and stuff like that.
Right. That's
so,
cool.
Yeah, man, but it's supermotos. They're just. I'll be the last person in our group to convert to them because it's just not my style.
Right.
Just not my style.
Not my style.
Not my style, bruh.
I like the speed. I love the look of a fully faired bike.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It's just that's my style. So.
I ride with a guy that rides on a supermoto, but it's an enduro. I guess it has dirt tires, but it's on the street. And like I rode his bike, like we switched for the day, and it's just like there's two different lifestyles, I guess.
There is.
Yeah, there are.
I love riding with the supermotos, but they made a good point.
What do you mean?
I ride with probably 5 or 6 supermoto guys and, a couple crotch rockets. And for the rides that we do, we basically have to have, okay, the supermotos are doing their wheelies for a while and all that, and then they get to the right side of the road and they like wave us on and let us all do our flybys and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
They let us hit our high-speed stuff and, tear it up through corners, and they do their wheelies and their stoppies and whatever, So we get along really well on our rides, but sometimes the two don't mix really well.
Yeah. Jake Girl said, I have no idea how anyone could be into butt sex. I missed the beginning of that conversation. But I responded, me neither. It is gross, man.
To which I reply, butt stuff.
Yeah.
Read what I just said.
To each his own, but just to me, there's so many better places to put it.
I think girls want a 50 Shades of Gay, 50 Shades of Grey sex life, but can't take a finger in the butt. That's none of my business.
But that's none of my business.
That's so funny.
Oh man.
I
think we're going the full 8, gentlemen, because this bitch has not shut itself off.
We might do it.
We're at, let's see, where are we? 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We just hit 7 hours.
Yeah, we just rolled over 7.
Yeah, so whatever Neil did, he did it incorrectly.
Neil, you failed, bud. If you're seeing this right now, I'm just letting you know, you messed up.
Oh well. The only bad thing about that is when these things go 8 hours, you cannot download them.
Oh, shitty.
Mm-hmm. It bars you from downloading them.
Neil, you will never see this probably ever.
Yeah.
You messed up. Oh well.
That's all right.
Tank's probably trolling me. She told me to send a friend request again. She's gonna sit on it for like 2 weeks.
Whoa.
I guess we can invite a few more people in, but I'm looking out on the panel, and I can send one to Tank Girl, but she doesn't always like to come in. She likes to kind of hang out there.
Yeah. Tank likes to sit outside.
I will send you one to your personal Facebook, though, Tank Girl. If you want one, just let me know. Let's see, who else is out there that I can get to? Probably nobody. Oh, well.
Aw, you done cocked it, Neil.
You done cocked it?
You done cocked over the program, Neil. You dickered her, bud.
Holy shit. Tank Girl accepted my friend request. I'm so popular now.
Oh, she dicked it.
Oh, snap.
Now I feel unpopular because I'm not friends with Tank Girl. She's like, who the fuck's Steve? Fuck this.
Dude, she popped up in the people I might know, and I was like, that's Tank Girl.
Really?
Yeah. I would have never known, honestly. Just scrolling through, because I always scroll through the people I might know, and it's just, whatever. And normally
so, Girl, since
she just
friended you, send her a link in case she wants it.
All right.
That could be your first Facebook correspondence with
dude,
her.
You're breaking the ice. You're in. You have an in now.
We're done program, bud.
Yep. When you don't know what to say to her, all you can say is, "Hey man, remember that time I sent you that invite?"
That was awesome.
That was awesome. That was a good time, right?
Oh no! Just
right in his
watch.
clients. Yeah.
Just watch. I send her this link, and she unfriends me.
It blocked. Fuck this corpse guy.
Yeah, fuck this guy. Who's that? Yeah, she said she's just listening. She's cooking dinner.
Cooking her. See, I keep forgetting they're in the future. They're in the future on the other side of the world, and it's like Wednesday afternoon over there.
It totally is, though. It's weird.
Wednesday evening.
Is it?
I think it's like Wednesday evening at like 4 in the afternoon, or maybe 5 in the afternoon. I think that's right.
I
She
want to
that
be in
far
the
away
future.
from me?
But I know they're in the future with their dark magic over there.
Yeah, seriously though.
It's definitely Wednesday over there. I think it's Wednesday at 5 o'clock.
You could celebrate New Year's over there, hop on a plane, fly over here, and still have a couple hours.
Double New Year's.
Hell yeah. That's the way to celebrate your birthday.
Yeah, it is.
Fuck yeah. Spend most of your birthday over there, fly over here. Still my birthday.
Couldn't you like do it in the States too? Like you could do it at New York and then go more west and then
7
keep going
p.m.
west and west.
What the fuck, Tank? It's 3 in the morning.
It's
Well, it's
7
technically
11.
Wednesday.
It's
Dude, she
Wednesday
is-
at 7-11. That's 12, 13, 14.
She's 16 hours ahead of me.
Dude, that's crazy. She's,
So she's
17
17
hours
ahead
ahead.
of you.
She's 17 ahead of me. That's crazy, man. Holy cow, man. Oh, and it's winter over there. Of course, I don't know how winter
What?
it gets in New Zealand. Yeah, it's winter in the southern hemisphere.
Oh, she said, wait, it's Tuesday. So they're behind.
You lied.
She's behind.
We're fighting, Tank Girl. You
So
lied.
it's Tuesday at 7. No, that's not right. It can't be right. They're always in the future. They're always in the future.
Yeah.
And it's about to be Wednesday here, so it can't be Tuesday there.
Well, it is. It is Wednesday already, technically.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe she meant Thursday.
No.
Oh, no. Wait, we're idiots. It's Tuesday
Oh, it is
here
Tuesday.
and there, but they're still 17 hours ahead because there's 24 hours in a day. I don't know if you guys knew that or not.
We're so stupid.
We're fucking idiots, man. That's the most retarded thing we've ever tried to figure out right there. When it comes to time, when it comes to converting metric to empirical and figuring out what the time is where everybody lives, we turn into complete morons.
Always.
Rockets.
Always. Jesus. Okay, so she's 16 hours ahead of me still, though.
Yeah, so 17 ahead of me. So yeah, and it is Tuesday because Tuesday just started for us.
Yeah, it's Tuesday right now. I work midnights, man. I never know what fucking day it is.
Yeah, me too.
It's
like 3 in the afternoon for me right now.
yeah, seriously though.
No, it really is. Yeah.
Oh no, I know. I feel your pain, dude.
Yeah, 7 to 7, man.
We got it figured out. Yeah, they're just now catching up on the viewer side at how fucked up we got it all. It was so simple and we screwed it all up. It's so funny.
Well, who's a potato?
Potato. You guys are.
I want to be a
Well,
russet. At least it's the biggest potato.
Hey, at least I'm potato with the skin on it. All right?
You're gonna be the little red potato.
Christian said, "Damn, y'all about dick the whole thing." Oh, dude, I'm subbing Christian, man. He only has 2 subs. He's got 3 now. That shit is funny. Oh, man.
Oh my god, that is hilarious. I don't even know what's going on right now.
I don't either. Y'all are a bunch of potatoes, Aaron said. That's true. Very true.
No.
Sorry about my typing.
Oh, that's all right. Yours sounds more like you're just
It's just
very
old fuds.
deep thud. Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
Mine's
That's
more
the
old
only-
school clickety.
That's
Haters
the only
gonna hate.
thud to do,
Haters
Tim.
would hate.
You gotta get that. Haters gonna hate, potatoes gonna potate. Oh.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sometimes the viewers just kill me, man.
Yeah, man, that's a big part of what makes it so awesome. I feel bad when it gets to be like 200 or 225 people watching, though, because you can't keep up with it. You miss so much good content because it just speeds by before you can see it.
Yeah, it does. It's, yeah, and then they all fucking say, like, oh, do they even pay attention to us? It's like, okay, get into one of these hangouts one time and try to pay attention to the
We're
viewer
trying,
side.
man. You
Try
got, because here's what you got. You've got the viewer side that's going nuts. It's scrolling like crazy.
Yep.
And then you also have the comments on the panel side,
Like
because we can
correct.
send each other. Yeah, we
Yeah.
send each other comments on the private comments on our side, and then on top of that, you got to pay attention to the conversation, and then everything else that you got to do to make it interesting. And then you're opening up other tabs and hitting people's links and showing this and showing that. Man, it gets to be pretty overwhelming. It's hard to keep up with sometimes.
That's why I always, if I go through and like watch them the next day or whatever, just for an hour or something, you know, while I'm cleaning or whatever, I'm always like, damn, I was so quiet. Or I don't even remember when they were talking about that. And it's like, oh, because I'm always fucking on the viewer side trying to respond to shit.
Mm-hmm. And then you go back and watch these, and you go, I don't even remember that being talked about. What were they talking about? And you realize, yeah, because what I was doing right there is I was typing and talking to somebody on the viewer side, and I tuned out the conversation on the panel.
Correct.
So that's why I always
That's
go
what
back.
I always do.
I always try to go back and rewatch them over the course of the week because there's always a million things I miss because my attention is so divided.
It's always funny shit too.
I'm really quiet every time because I'm usually just reading the chat because the chat is so funny.
Mm-hmm.
And then I miss and then I don't reply.
It's pretty awesome. Yeah, that is cool, Aaron. 50 peeps still watching after 7 hours. That's awesome.
Tank Girl replied to my message on Facebook with a unicorn farting. It's farting like a little rainbow ice cream cone.
Oh my gosh. Have you seen that glamour portrait of that dude dressed up like a unicorn?
No.
Oh, here we go, boys. Let me find it.
Oh my gosh, freaking Tank Girl.
I'll watch the rest of this movie later.
It's such a shame that you're in New Zealand, and it's more of a shame that you're a, quote, raging homo.
By your own admission.
By your own definition.
By your own definition and description.
That's why I said quote. But hey, on the plus side, if you lived in the States, that shit's legal now.
Yeah, well, it was legal before. It's just you
just couldn't legally marry.
Yeah. We had the solution to that a long time ago, but nobody wanted it, and that was to do away with marriage licenses altogether.
Yeah, just don't get married.
People don't want less government; they want more government. I don't get it.
Of course.
That seems to be the way it goes.
That's just the way it is.
Yeah, let's see here. Let's go to how I found this was you were supposed to go to Google Images and put in your first name and glamour portrait. Tim Glamour shots. And here it is right here. Look at this guy.
Oh my gosh.
What's up with that? Are you kidding
fantastic.
me? That's gotta be that's gotta be some kind of cosplay shit or something. It's very disturbing. Wow, okay, I've seen enough of that.
Oh my god, hold on, wait. What the hell are we looking at? I missed all this. I was on the phone.
That's what I was talking about, that dude right there. Why would you have a glamour portrait taken like that? That's either a very, very funny but disturbing joke, or that guy is so into cosplay. He's so far into cosplay, he'll never see the light of day again.
Hey man, I got an idea. I'm gonna put this unicorn suit on, and I'm gonna pose like a faggot.
Easy.
Sorry. I know. As soon as I said it, I'm like, shit. You can't use that word. Like, fuck.
But you could use it when you're just talking about your buddy and say, dude, come be a fag. Because that doesn't mean anything. But when you're actually talking about a gay dude and you call him a fag, that's a lot. That's pretty mean. Yeah.
Yeah, true. Well, I guess he did. I didn't think that guy was gay, but maybe he does. Well, he does look kind of gay.
Oh my god, Tim, check this shit out.
Way, my bad.
Corbin glamour shots.
Oh, did you do your name? What did you get? Let's see.
What the hell is this? The dude with the mullet down here. We got some bow and arrow action over here.
Oh, dude, you got the dog face boy.
Yeah.
You got the three-legged man. Yours brings up a fucking freak show, dude.
Whoa, Corbs, what are you looking at?
Type in your first name and glamour shots on Google.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yours should be pretty generic. Oh, look at this dude, Tim.
Oh my gosh. Look at that guy.
Okay, so just type in my name, like name, like glamour shot.
This is
Corbs?
What up?
Do I just say my name and then glamour shots?
Yeah, type in your name and glamour shots.
Should I use my real name?
I mean, whichever name you want to use.
Whichever name you want to use. You can use Steve.
Alright. The first one.
They're both fairly generic.
You're going to get funny stuff any way you do it.
Well, I guess I could just, like, here, hold on, I could still do it. No, I can't.
Oh, well, yeah, your real name's slightly different, though.
Yeah, it's okay. Some people know my real name, and it's like, I'm over it.
I saw it on Instagram the other day.
Yeah, I keep deleting those comments, man, but they keep popping up.
Yeah, I saw that. That was funny.
Oh, apparently I'm a naked chick with tits out.
Oh, perfect. You can't show that on screen share.
I like this.
Another fun one is
Oh,
funny album covers.
Tank said she just she googled Tank glamour shots. I can't imagine what that's like.
Oh yeah, no doubt, man. Oh yeah. Look at this guy, Katui.
That is awesome.
Irmaor. Decor.
His eyes are two different directions.
He's cross-eyed.
He's cross-eyed like a motherfucker.
Oh my gosh, dude. Now that's pretty funny. And then, dude, it's Devastating Dave, the turntable slave.
Oh my god.
Oh, this is how you waste your life right here, looking at stupid
seriously.
shit like this.
This is what live streams turn into late at night.
This is totally not wasteful, though.
Dude, Wayne Cochran is going back to Miami, son.
Look at that hair.
Dude.
It reminds me of Dan Moto vlogs.
I want to rock that. Yeah, it does. It kind of looks like Dan.
It's his hair.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Oh
Just,
my
his is a
gosh.
little browner.
That one's awesome.
Oh, you should save that picture and Photoshop Dan's face on it.
Oh, I can do that. That's a good idea, actually. Go
That'd be
ahead and just grab that. Go ahead and grab this puppy.
That'd be funny.
Bring
Shit.
it. Get it over here. I'll just save it to my desktop. That way I can mess with it
Real,
later.
real question, Tim.
Mm-hmm.
Totally off topic of this. Would it be feasible? And it doesn't have to be you, but somebody in our general group. I just don't know how much work it would be. The video where I get pulled over. I obviously give the guy my license and registration and all that,
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be for me to send like an edited video, but my program doesn't blur anything?
Mm-hmm.
How hard would it be to go in and just like blur that stuff real quick and then send it back?
It wouldn't be that hard. What would take the most time is getting the video here and me getting it back to you. Actually, me getting it back to you is easy because I'll just put it on my client web server and I'll send you a link to it. But you got to figure out a way to get it to me, and that's going to be the challenge.
Would it be almost better to just put it on like a thumb drive and send it through the mail?
No, you could probably use something like, man, there's got to be some large-scale file sharing free services where you can send.
You know what? We could Dropbox. There's a Murder Mint and Motovlogger Dropbox that I could pop it onto and give you the password.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. I've got Dropbox, so that's exactly what we'll do. Yeah, just put it on there once you've got it edited, and then that's how I'll send it back to you. So I'll take it off of there, and then I'll blur that shit for you, and then I will copy it back. I'll delete it off the Dropbox and copy the new version back in, and you can grab it off of there.
Okay. Would you mind doing that?
No, I don't mind.
Oh, perfect. Thanks, man.
Just send me that section, though. Don't send me like a 15-minute edited motovlog.
No. I would only send you that little, because it's probably like I don't know, I could even cut it into 2 portions and send you the 10 seconds where's my license, and then, when he walks back and hands me stuff, like, I can trim it real short for you and just do the parts that I need to be blurred, and I can toss that into my own video. That's fine.
Okay, yeah, that'll work.
Yeah, that'd be fantastic, man, because I don't want to cut out that part of the video.
Mm-hmm.
And, the only way I can do it is to do, like, big characters and just put a blob on the screen, which ruins it.
No, I can blur it for you. It doesn't take that long at all, especially if you're talking about a 10-second clip or a 20-second clip.
Oh, yeah, it'll be real short just when I hand him the stuff and then when he hands it back.
Oh, okay, yeah, no problem.
Tim?
Just send me those 2 clips and I'll do it for you.
Awesome, man. I'll let you know. I'll shoot you a text when I'm ready.
Okay. Perfect.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Hey Tim, what editing software do you use?
I've got the Adobe Master Collection, so I use Premiere Pro and After Effects primarily, and of course I got Photoshop and all the other stuff I use, Illustrator and blah.
How much is that stuff, Tim?
Well, if you're gonna pay for it, I guess.
If I didn't torrent it.
The Master Collection now you can't buy it anymore. You have to pay for it yearly by a cloud server.
Oh, okay.
And I think that the whole thing per year, like if you wanted the entire Master Collection for a year, it'd be like $200 and something.
Okay.
I think that's what it works out to. And So if you think about it, it's not a bad deal because if you're an honest person, or honest is probably maybe not the right word. If you're a person who buys software because you think Adobe needs your money,
correct,
because you don't think they're ripping people off with those prices, and you decide to pay for it, this is a good way to do it because if you were going to spend $2,000 on the Master Collection, you could spend $200 and something a year for the Master Collection, and then instead of paying $1,000 every few years for upgrades, you're just basically renting the software for a few $100 a year. Exactly.
Yeah.
So it's not a bad deal, really.
Yeah, I wouldn't go that hardcore,
but mine is an older version. I'm using a Master Collection 5.5, and actually mine was purchased legally. I'm just kind of kidding about all that stuff.
Yeah.
But I know nobody pays for any of that stuff anymore. They just get it off the torrent sites.
Well, of course.
And that's why that's the main reason why I'm still using it is because mine is a legal copy, but it is getting old. It's from like 2010, but it does everything. I mean, it does every single thing that the modern stuff will do. The only thing it won't do is it won't do a 60 frame. I can't get a 60 frame timeline on it, and it won't do 4K.
That's fine.
Yeah. So. But if you were to get the cloud version of the latest version, you would have 4K editing and 60 frames a second and 120 frames a second and all that stuff.
I really wouldn't go that hardcore with it. I think there's probably programs I could get just total for like $200.
Well, I'll tell you what you should get, dude, because it only costs like $30. It's the one Baker X Derek uses.
Yeah.
It's called Power Director 13.
Okay.
And I mean, literally, it's like $30, and it does everything Premiere will do.
Really?
Yeah. Or at least from what I've seen in his editing, it'll do everything Premiere.
I want something that can zoom, and I want something that can, blur stuff. And
You should look into Vegas.
Vegas is expensive.
Oh, I thought you were borrowing.
Yeah, if you just...
I'm saying if I'm actually going to buy software for myself, and I probably need to upgrade my computer before I do that anyway.
Why don't you Google it right now? Like, cheapest software.
Tim, what was that one called? Power Director?
Power Director 13. And from everything I've seen, it's very highly functioning. You can do blurring with it. You can do zooming. You can do alpha channel graphics with it. You can do green screen. It'll do just about everything that Adobe Premiere will do. And it's like, and it's, I mean, I remember, I'm going to check it real quick, but I can remember Derek telling me that he paid like $30 for it.
Oh, I'm sure.
For the full version, yeah.
That'd be fine. Yo.
Find it, get it,
huh?
learn. You remember how you wanted me to make your intro?
Yeah.
I could do it this winter, maybe.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
I work 85 hours a week, man.
The deluxe edition of Power Director 13 is only $49, dude.
Yep.
That's a steal.
I'll probably be getting that.
Mm-hmm.
No, Steve, I'm good with my intro now. I just did a couple flybys on my GoPro, and I'm just gonna fade my name into it. It's no big deal. But if the winter comes and I get bored with it, I'll let you know.
Jay Pruller wants to know, what is your computer setup right now? What are you running?
My computer setup, oh boy, it is probably 6 years old. It's an HP Pavilion DV6. It's got an Intel i3. So it's nothing fantastic. It gets actually pretty pissed off when I'm like uploading a video or when I'm saving videos when they're rendering and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just the fan runs a lot. It doesn't get that pissed off, but
yeah. Whenever I'm editing on my laptop. Yeah. Well, when I'm editing on my MacBook Pro laptop, which I do edit on it quite a bit, just because it's easy to you kick back on the couch or whatever. The fan runs the whole damn time.
Oh, it runs constantly.
And it takes a lot longer to render than on the bigger machine, but
yes.
But it's convenient, you know. It does everything. You just got to wait a little longer for it.
Yep, and that's fine. And we'll see. I mean, hey, Big and Bad says HP is the first problem. I kid you not, I have not had a single, knock on wood, I have not had a single issue with this computer in over 6 years. So,
what kind of computer do you have, sorry?
It's a HP Pavilion DB6. It's a laptop.
Oh, I was gonna say it's not a desktop, is it?
No, not a desktop, it's a laptop. Well, because I was, a college student and I'm going back to college next year, so I kind of
Nice.
got to have the laptop for that. But I mean, this would probably work for that even. I could get a desktop, I'm sure. But no big thing. Time for a custom build. Yeah.
Custom builds are awesome.
I don't know about that. Let me peak over 500 something subs and I'll think about that.
Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. I mean, of course, I do professional audio and video on the side when I'm on the road, and so
I agree.
I've got to have good cameras and a good editing suite and graphics software. But at the same time, I'm not necessarily. I've had no call for 4K. I have not had a single client call me and want a television commercial done or a webinar or anything done in 4K. No, or an infomercial, anything. So I think it's going to be a good long while before anybody wants anything in 4K that's not just intended to be pure eye candy.
I agree with you.
Hey Tim, GoPro or Drift?
Oh, GoPro for sure.
GoPro, yeah.
But because not only is the video quality better, but because the audio quality kicks the Drift's ass.
Okay, now my next question is it worth getting the 1080 at 60 or just settling for 70 at 60?
No, yeah, you definitely want to get a 1080 camera.
The 1080.
Yeah.
I think I run mine at 1080 at 30 though.
They're like $800 in Canada.
Holy crap! Dude,
Yeah.
they're like a GoPro 3 Plus Black here right now is like $299.
Wait, let me find you the It's the newest one, the GoPro 4 or whatever, GoPro Hero 4.
Yeah, the GoPro 4.
Yeah.
GoPro Hero 4
on
Hero
Amazon.
4s I think are 400 now.
They're $499, I think.
Oh, they're 500. Okay.
Yeah, 488. Okay, so no, my bad. That's it. That's
Okay.
it.
Okay.
I was gonna say, man.
Yeah.
Make the drive down to here, and I'll take you to Best Buy, and we'll get
Exactly. I was going to say, Canada's dicking it, bud.
one. Yeah.
They're dicking it on the GoPros.
You're getting dicked.
Yeah.
You're getting a potato.
Maybe
shoved
it
up
was
your
a package. I'm not sure what I read.
butt. I don't know either, man.
No,
Yeah,
you should be able to get a GoPro 4 for a Hero 4, the top end one for like $499.
Is it black? Is black the top end?
Yeah, black's the top end.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, $549.
Okay, so you only save $50 coming here.
Yeah, you'd save $50 if you bought it down here, but you'd spend $50 in gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, Canadian.
I'll tell you what though, I'm almost like very budget friendly as far as motovlogging goes because I have the Hero 3 White, and I have Windows Movie Maker for my editing and stuff. I'm very, very simple.
So my reverse angle camera, the one that looks back at me in the beginning and the end of every video, that's a GoPro Hero White. And it's a good camera. But
It works.
The sensor between that and my GoPro Hero 3 Plus, you can tell that the sensor on the 3 Plus is so much better.
What do you mean by sensor?
The image sensor.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the image quality is just, the colors are better, it's a sharper image, and I think it's a bigger sensor is the reason why. Generally,
And you have the silver or the black?
I've got the silver, the 3 Plus silver,
Okay.
and the 3 white.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then I use, for all my off-bike camera work, I use all Nikon. Yeah, I use all the DSL. Have 2 DSLRs and a windowless.
Of course. I'm not worried about off the bike stuff.
I mean mirrorless.
I never do that stuff. I'm not cinematic like that, but
I use my cell phone. See, I got the iPhone 6, man. It takes awesome video.
I got the iPhone 6 too. That's nice.
I made a video with it just to like test it out, and it actually turned out better than my fucking vlog videos.
Yeah, I've heard good things about that video.
That's what you get for having a drift.
BXD, like Baker got me on the iPhone 6. He's like, yeah, dude, the quality's amazing. And
Yeah, it is.
And I checked it, and I was like, shit, okay, time for an upgrade.
So Aaron asked about, do either of you guys know anything about the Ion Pro? I don't.
No, me neither. I've never heard of it, actually.
Yeah. You got to be careful with those off-brand ones. Suburban Delinquent bought him a reverse angle camera, and it was one of those Chinese knockoff GoPros.
Yeah, my buddy just bought one.
and you could tell he's doing it's the one where he takes his wife to Boston Garden and she doesn't want to go and she gets all pissed off. And then she asks him, "Is that camera looking back at you?" And he says, "Yeah." And she goes, "That's so stupid." If you go back and watch that vlog, you can tell the image quality between his GoPro and that Chinese knockoff is like night and day.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. He stopped using it.
Have you seen the new GoPro that they just released?
Yeah,
we
before,
talked
that
about it
little bit
earlier.
before. Yeah, we had a conversation about it.
Oh, I missed everything.
You missed a lot, yeah.
Oh, poor Steve.
What it came down to was no external mic port sucks.
Yeah, I agree. It sucks for us.
It's got to have. Well, I mean, if you wanted to use it for a B-roll camera, it would be fine. But you got to have a mic port.
What's the price point on it, though?
I don't know.
Probably the exact same as the black.
Yeah, so it's not worth it.
$500.
$500.
We make these stupid Americans spend so much money. $500.
I think it's an American company, but I think it's just 8-year-old Chinese kids that build it.
Right.
Well, yeah. Well, they got the tiny fingers. They can get in there.
Yeah. Why does this GoPro smell like rice and sorrow?
Because it was made properly.
Yeah.
It's not sweat and tears. It's fucking rice and sorrow.
A little bit of soy sauce in there.
Oh, I fucking love it. That was funny.
Oh, man. Yeah, the Vivitar makes one too that everybody was raving about, and I've seen a bunch of reviews on it, and it just, people are all happy with it. The audio sucks on it. When you put it in its case, you can't hear anything. It's even worse than a GoPro.
Yeah.
When you take it out, the audio's still muffled, and people are like, "Oh yeah, this is a good little camera for $39 or whatever it costs," but it just looks horrible, man. It looks like some kind of mini spy cam from a box of Wheaties or something. It just doesn't look good.
Red Rider knows rice and sorrow. LOL. That's fucked up.
Yeah, it is.
Little bit. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm good with my camera for now. It does what I need it to do. I wish I could zoom, but that's not the camera. That's editing. So
yeah, exactly.
If I upgrade my editing, I think I'll be in better shape. But we'll see. If that program's only $45, I might mess with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a good deal, man.
We got some Kaufman's love in the side chat here. Big and Bad's got the Kaufmans. Aaron 500R's got the Kaufmans. I love my Kaufmans, dude.
What's Kaufman's?
It's the exhaust.
Oh, okay.
I rode by a friend of mine's place today, actually, on my way home from work, and I was just totally curious because she was outside. She was waiting for me, and I was about a mile away from her house, and I revved it, and I didn't bounce my limiter or anything, but I got real close, And I got to her place, and I'm like, "Did you hear me rev like 5 minutes ago?" She goes, "Yeah, I did hear that. I was looking around to see where you were, and you didn't show up." I'm like, "I was over a mile away." You heard me rev a mile away. I'm like, that's fantastic. So you bet your ass when I'm screaming down the highway, pinning 4th and 5th, that they're hearing me for a while.
Yeah, your bike's loud, dude.
Oh, I know.
And I want your headlights so bad.
Oh, I know. Dude, I'll tell you what, though, those headlights...
Where'd you get them?
that's a website. It's the retrofitsource.com.
Yeah.
It's a retrofit kit for a car.
No shit.
So I took my entire front cowl off. It was just down to the triple tree in the front. I took everything off, and it's just a couple plugs to get to the engine and computer and stuff. And I had to take the whole plastic cowl off, and then pop the headlights in the oven, and then pry them apart. Take the stock bulb area out, take the reflectors out. I had to Dremel out the reflectors to make them deep enough. It was a shit ton of work, dude. It was unreal how much work I put into that.
You should have just crashed it. It's easier to get everything apart.
It's actually really easy. It's easy to take everything apart. It's a lot more difficult to get it back together the way it was.
Yeah, no doubt.
So one of my projectors rubs the lens just a little bit, but it's not a big deal. But yeah, I mean, in parts, and I got them about 25% off because it was a deal. I still spent over $300 in parts.
Holy.
So I mean, but they're high quality. It's at nighttime. It's like it's daytime.
Right.
So they're very unique, which I like.
And they look awesome.
I appreciate that. It was so much work, dude. It was so much work.
Have you seen like the BK Moto? I think they're called.
Yeah, BK Moto it's basically the same thing that I did. They just mass produced them.
They wanted $700.
Yeah, and they charged $700 for them.
Yeah.
So, Sammy Onigami got the BK Moto ones, and they look good. It's just sometimes they're a little too busy for me. I like the simple look.
Dummy R6 get one too?
Yeah, Sammy got what Yummy has basically.
Oh, okay. Well, of course. Did he have a fucking variant?
No, I have a variant though. So.
I know. I told you I made fun of you for it.
You know what though? Your helmet was a close second, man. I love that helmet.
Thank you, man. It's my drift camera. I even sent a message to Drift saying thank you for saving my icon helmet.
Because your camera took the hit and not my.
My visor doesn't even got a scratch on it, bro.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I landed on my face, and it's not even got a scratch. It's dirty, but.
That's awesome.
The top of it's got some scratches though. Someone told me that if I fall one time, my helmet's no good. What's your advice on that?
If it takes a hard hit, that's true.
It was a pretty solid hit, but
Yeah.
I didn't get concussed or anything. So like, how solid was it, right?
So here's what happens: is that foam in the liner compresses.
Okay.
But once it's engineered to compress and absorb a certain amount of force, but it doesn't rebound.
Well,
yeah, exactly. So once that area has been compressed, it's been compromised and it's weak. And if you take another hit in that area, it could break. In other words, you don't get any cushioning effect in your
Right.
all the force of the impact is essentially transmitted directly to your head. So if it took a pretty hard hit, I would just go ahead and replace it.
Right. Okay. Because I got it.
Yeah, if it took a lot, if it was just a light hit or it just slid on the ground, it was a glancing blow or whatever, you'd probably be all right to keep it. But
Right. Okay. Because I'm just only asking because I got to tell the insurance what's all wrong, right?
Mhm.
And I didn't know if I should tell them about my helmet or not, but.
yeah, the last major crash I had was actually on the drag strip, and I didn't tell the insurance company it happened on the drag strip.
Well, yeah.
But I got the bike home and we just told them I crashed it.
Okay, that's perfect. How many days did you wait to tell the insurance? Did you tell them right away, or?
I called them the next day.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
I called them the next day.
Okay.
And but anyway, the point being that they came out and they adjusted the bike and they gave me every penny I needed to fix the bike. And the adjuster said, "Let me see your gear," and they bought me a new set of racing leathers and a new helmet.
Really?
So, yeah, it's all. If you got full coverage, that stuff should all be included.
I
in
have
your
I
policy.
have full coverage.
Yeah.
I was forced to put full coverage on it because I bought it from the dealership.
Yeah. And I crashed out, and I still got second place in that race.
Isn't there only 2 people in that race?
Well, no, no, I would have had first. I would have had first, but I had to default on the final round because I crashed.
Oh, okay. I guess like best 3 out of 5 or something.
Yeah, I was going to the final. I'd won the semifinal, and I was going to the final, but I had to default. But I couldn't race it because I crashed the bike, so I got second place.
What kind of bike were you on?
Kawasaki ZX6R.
Like dragged out, or was it just like street?
It was lowered. It was lowered, and the gearing was changed. It was bracket racing.
Was it stretched at all?
No, it was just
no shit, really.
No, it was bracket racing. So
you're a gangster.
Yeah, I used to do it. Oh, dude, I used to do it all the time, man. I made one summer. I made so much money drag racing. I really didn't have to work my job that whole summer. But like one summer, I made. Well, I can't even remember how much it was. It was thousands of dollars.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
I'm surprised that they let you drag strip without like you did it more than I guess like on a weekly basis, yeah.
Yeah, I did it every weekend for
right.
yeah, every weekend I had free. I was at the drag strip trying to win some money.
Now, is this hustling or is this an actual event?
No,
where you
no,
can-
no, no, no. It's sanctioned. It's sanctioned by in Texas. It's sanctioned by the International Hot Rod Association. It's all on the level. I had a number. I had a license. A race. I mean, I had the whole shebang bang.
Oh, that's
But I
cool.
was, but I only bracket raced. I didn't race in any other class but bracket class because bracket class, you're racing against yourself more than anything. You don't tear your bike up unless you do like me and hit a spot of antifreeze and crash your bike that some car spit up.
Yeah.
And, you know, but basically, I mean, you know how bracket racing works, right?
No.
Okay, so what you're doing in a sense is you're racing against yourself.
Okay.
So you have what's called a dial-in time in a bracket race. So
Right.
I knew that in the 8th mile, I would run my little 600 in an 8th mile the way I had it geared. It would run about a 690 at 100 and whatever, my 102 miles an hour or whatever.
Right.
Okay, so my dial-in time was, say, I can't even remember now what I was running on the 600. But I bracket raced my 752 and my 1200.
Jeez.
But I did best. I did my best racing and won the most money on the 600. I think I had that dial-in on that at like either 695 or somewhere around 7 seconds.
What year was it?
It was 2000.
Nice.
Yeah. And so what you're trying to do is the guy next to you who you're racing against, he can set his dial-in time at whatever he wants to, whatever he thinks he's going to run.
Oh,
the only thing is, you have to, if you both make your times, the winner is the one who's closest to his time without doing what's called breaking out.
Right.
If you go faster than your dial-in time, you break out and you automatically lose. Right.
They made a TV show about that, but like with cars, right?
Probably.
Yeah. I think I've seen. Yeah. Okay. With
It's the fun. For me, it was the funnest racing of all the drag racing I did back in the day, and all the track days, and all the track racing and all that. Bracket drag racing was always my just favorite thing to do. It was just so much fun. Plus, it was the thing I was best at, and so that makes it fun too. So
Maybe there's a lot of side bets going on.
probably.
Yeah. That's
And
cool, man.
I may go back to do that, but I'm just for
Wear a
the
camera.
last for the last several years since I got back into being a full-time musician again. I'm on the road damn near every weekend, so I haven't been drag racing. So if I did it this time, though, I'll get a dedicated drag bike.
I was gonna take my bike to the drag strip this year at Cayuga, but I don't think I can. No.
Yeah, you can't now. Got to get
I
fixed
struggle a
first.
little with it.
Yeah, I could push it, but
Yeah, in fact, this, I think in one of my little, where is it? Yeah, one of these little screen sharing backgrounds that I use on these hangouts. You can see right here, I'm on my ZX7R. I'm on the drag strip. This was test in tune right here. I was just testing the bike the night before the race. So you'd have the money races on Saturday or Sunday, and then the night before you'd have a test and tune to come out and tune your bike, get it set up, and run, do 8 or 9 passes, and get a consistent dial-in number. And that's what I was doing right here that night on my.
You don't have to wear full leathers for that?
Well, you do on the race nights, but on test and tune nights at this particular drag strip, which is now closed down, they didn't make a big deal out of. If you wanted to. And you can tell those jeans are those jeans you used to wear. They were motorcycle jeans, but they look like blue jeans.
Yeah.
But I'm wearing boots and I'm wearing a jacket and gloves and all that stuff.
That's what I wear. I mean, I wear Kevlar jeans, but they look like normal jeans.
Yeah.
I'm super glad I had gear on. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I had to get me some riding jeans. What's up, guys? By the way.
What up, K-Dub?
What's up, man?
Not much.
K-Dub.
Trying to get back on a night shift. Going to nights tomorrow.
Yeah.
Got to get that body schedule rearranged.
Yep.
You need some Red Bull.
Nah, I got Mountain Dew. I'm good.
How
All
much
jacked up.
about Mountain Dew? Where's Rule when you need him?
Speaking of that, I'm going to go get something to drink. I'll be back in just a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'll be right back.
Oh, look at that, K-Dub. We get some alone time, bro.
You guys chat amongst yourselves.
Oh boy.
What's up, man? I'm Steve.
I'm K-Dub.
You awkward ice break. Yo, so if I seen you at a bar, I'd totally take you out.
Okay, I'll be down.
That's it? That's all you got? That's it?
Yeah,
Supposed to roll?
I'm simple, man.
I'm simple. Alright, sick.
I'm one of those easy hoes.
You're a McDonald's girl.
Yeah, there you go.
Nice.
Dollar on the corner.
Yeah, yeah. One of them dollar drink days.
I'm all jacked up on potatoes. What the fuck? What's with potato talk?
These guys called us potatoes because we couldn't figure out the time zones.
That's it, dude. We were so dumb on that.
Yeah, we changed it to potatoes, so now the potatoes.
So do y'all know what time this thing's gonna end or no?
No.
It'll shut itself off a little bit after 4, actually.
Why is that? Just
Because it's an 8-hour limit.
Oh, okay.
So it'll shut itself off at 8 hours. So whenever we went live, I mean, it was probably about 8:15, 8:20, something like that. So 4:15 or so, it'll shut itself off. We haven't done a full 8-hour one in a while.
This has only been live for 4 hours. It's showing on mine. That can't be right.
No, it was live since 8:15. I was in it before it was live.
I think it's been live since you started watching it.
Yeah, that's probably what it's doing, K-Dub, from when you started watching.
Oh, okay. Fuck, I've been in here for 4 hours. I need a fucking life.
That's what I was saying. I'm like, damn.
Dude, I fucking,
Well, fuck, we've been here for 4 hours, too.
well, this can't be watched again, so it doesn't matter, but when I left, I had a girl come over, and then she left, and I came back into the stream.
Whoa, Corbs, what?
What?
What happened to the other redhead?
Did you not pick up on the reason I don't want to go to Nebraska?
Oh, shit, son.
Yeah, we're not together anymore.
No, what happened?
That's what we were talking about, how it's going to be the after party for a personal chat. That's what I was going to
right.
I was going to explain stuff to Tim a little bit. Cause,
Yeah, I need to know these things, man.
Yeah, man. When it happened, I shot Tim a text and said, hey, listen, give the guys a heads up, because I normally work until 8 on Mondays, and so I come into the chat just a little bit late, and I text him. I said, give the guys a heads up not to bring up anything about her. I said, I don't really want to talk about it, and that's why he asked me today. He said, it's been a couple weeks. You ready to talk about it yet? I'm like, I'm not going to go into details on a live stream, But I will, in the after party, I'll tell you guys whatever happened. That's fine.
Yeah, no doubt.
That's why I was waiting for the after party to talk to Tim a little bit, but. And obviously, I don't care if you guys are there. It's not a big deal.
No.
But,
It's alright, the bike's more loving anyways.
Oh, yeah. The bike's always around, But, well, she was always around anyway. Wouldn't that be funny shit if she woke up and started watching this?
Mm-hmm.
I'll get a text like, you fucking asshole. Like, oh, son of a bitch.
Shaquifa, get out of here.
Right. She'd get so mad.
Arson would be like, bitch!
Bitch!
Bitch! Get the fuck out of here.
But yeah, in about 20 minutes I'll fill you guys in.
But, that's cool, man.
Yeah, didn't work out. So.
Oh man, it is what it is.
It's all good, Exactly, it is what
Everybody's been there. Well, maybe not everybody, but a lot of people have been there.
The fortunate ones.
Some virgins out there.
Jim Priller says Corb's a player. What the fuck? I wouldn't go as far as saying I'm a player. I have no problem talking to women, but I'm not a player.
Whoa, Corbs is a pickup artist, man. Watch out.
I just don't have a problem talking to women. People get all scared about it and stuff. It's like, just talk to them.
Deuce Bigelow, Corbs Gigolo.
Yeah, for real. I'll dance on a pole.
Whoa! Throwing fucking coins at you, bud.
Hey, whatever you gotta do. What do you guys have?
Loonies. I'll fucking throw a loon at you.
You have loonies and toonies.
Yeah, a loon and a fucking toon, bud.
I wanted to say onesies and twosies, but that's not right.
Awesome if you said that. I would have totally grabbed my cell phone and recorded it on the live stream. I would have had enough time. Onesies and twosies.
Yeah.
This is how Americans think this is how Americans pronounce our money.
Well, you guys are fucked 6 ways to Sunday with some of your shit.
Whoa, hey man, we just have colorful money.
Dude, your money is like out of a fucking board game.
No, it's the fucking rainbow, bro. We're the fucking. We accepted the gay rights, and then they're like, "Fuck it, let's change the money too."
Let's change it. It's fine.
Yeah. Let's show the gays that we support them.
Rainbow bright money.
Yeah, big time, dude. There's blue, purple, green, red, and brown. Red.
20s are purples, 100s are blue.
Nah, 5s are blue, purples are 10s, greens are 20s, reds are 50s, browns are 100s.
Our money's getting more colorful, but they're just trying to make it harder to counterfeit.
Right.
I noticed that.
Those new 100s are crazy.
Yeah, I saw that. That shit is nuts.
We don't even have pennies anymore.
Well, you got onesies and twosies. You're good.
Nah, we got fucking nickels. Nickels, dimes, quarters, and yeah, onesies and twosies.
We should get rid of pennies. That's actually smart.
Yeah, there's enough of them in rotation anyways.
I scan the gas station every time I go.
The problem with pennies is going to be, in the near future, that it's going to be very difficult to make a penny that is worth less than a penny in raw material.
Yes.
Right. That's exactly why we stopped, because it costs more to make than it was to.
Right.
Yeah. To
So in essence, you could go down and buy 100 pounds of pennies, smelt them down, and sell them for scrap, and make more money than you had to begin with.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's why we got the nickel. The nickel.
Snurkle.
Snorkel.
I really think we should do that.
We'll see. We keep inflating our currency, which most
it'll happen.
Most fiat currency monetary systems across the world.
What's your dollar like right now? What the currency's like?
What's what?
The conversion, sorry.
Someone earlier said our dollar is $1.27 for yours.
1.27. Wow. That's a quarter. That's more, dude.
Mm-hmm.
So a dollar is
worth slightly more than a Canadian dollar. Yeah.
That's fucked up.
27% more to be exact.
So every dollar there's an extra dollar. No, every $4 is an extra dollar. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
So
That's
would
weird.
you? So would you gain money by moving to Canada and exchanging your money, or would you make more from going to Canada here?
You would lose money going to Canada.
No, the other way. You guys
make money. Yeah.
Make money. I lose money.
You would lose money going on vacation to Europe from the US.
But no. Like for your housing and stuff, we pay more than housing and taxes and stuff than you.
It depends on the area, though.
At least you don't have Obamacare.
True.
No doubt.
We have healthcare, but it takes forever to go see a doctor.
Yeah. That's the way it's going to be for us in a few years, because we fucked ours up all too.
Yeah.
Like you call your doctor, you got like fucking, I don't know, gunshot wound. You're like, hey man, can I come see you? And you're like, yeah, we'll schedule you for next week at like 8 o'clock.
Yeah, same thing. My doctor quit and retired. My wife's doctor moved her practice to another country.
Oh, you had to find a new one.
Our insurance rates have gone up, and over the next few years, it's going to be harder and harder to get anything done. If you need any kind of a routine procedure, like if you need something like Neil needed to have a bone spur removed, you might have to wait. You might have to wait years for that surgery because it's not necessary at the moment.
Yeah.
Just ridiculous, man. Healthcare is not a right. Healthcare is a commodity. You can't make a right out of something that people have to get paid for their labor over. Otherwise, you're creating a bunch of, theoretically, you would have to have slaves to provide that for you if it's a right. It's true. We are all slaves. I give you that. There's no doubt about that.
I lose more than a quarter of my paycheck every week to the government.
Oh yeah, we do too.
Oh yeah.
It's like 40-something%. I have to give
that's a lot.
Yeah.
Ours is like what, 16% or some shit like that. It depends on the
27%. It depends on how much you make. The more you make, the more they tax, which is bullshit.
That and also how you do your tax forms and shit.
Correct.
Whether you're gonna take out your paychecks or pay in at the end of the year.
I'd rather get paid at the end of the year. You can take more money. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like doing that. Well, number one, I can't because I own two businesses, and so I have to pay out I pay quarterly and I pay at the end of the year. I pay and pay and pay and pay.
You have to do it
But
quarterly?
well, I have to do it quarterly for one of my businesses because I have sales and use taxes I have to pay. In fact, I've got to make a payment by July 20th, as a matter of fact. So, but the thing about that is even if I did work a straight job where I could do withholding tax and all that, I would never claim myself as a dependent because even though you get that money back at the end of the year, you've basically loaned it to the government all year at no interest.
That's right.
Yep.
And you could be keeping it and investing it yourself over the course of the year and making more money.
And they don't give you the full total that you gave them back. You only get a chunk back. It's not.
Oh no, they're going to take their taxes because you have to pay your taxes no matter what.
Right.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the overage, you're basically giving them any overage or any refund to do with whatever they want with over the course of the year. You're loaning that part of it to them at no interest.
Take your extra $1,000, whatever it may be, but they just hang on to it and do what they want with it.
But yeah, it ends we end up getting say $1,000 back, but we end up giving them 4, 5.
Well, yeah, you're going to pay taxes regardless, but
it's just silly.
I don't have a problem paying taxes. I have a problem paying taxes and other people living off my dollar that I work hard for.
Yeah.
That's the problem I have because
food stamps, buddy.
That's what I'm talking about. And there's some people that legitimately need them, and I have no problem supporting, the welfare system and stuff. But the people that just sit on their ass and are very capable of getting a job at Meijer bagging groceries, or Walmart saying hi to people, but they just won't do it because they're claiming their disability or their whatever. That frustrates me.
I could get into a real big. I could go full on libertarian and go full on anti-state and give you my full manifesto on how I think the world should work if I was president of the solar system, how things would go. But that would be pointless. It would just get me all worked up for no reason.
If you worked up, it wouldn't change anything.
Exactly.
I'm at 90% disability and I have a security job. So.
You know what though? Here's the different story. And like I said, the people that actually deserve the disability and all that, I have no problem supporting you.
Yeah,
not a problem whatsoever.
Because some people do. Yeah, some people they legitimately need it.
Some people need it, and that's fine. But it's the people that milk the system that kill me.
It's the people that are frauding the system. Yeah, exactly right. So Steve, $1 Canadian is worth 12.5 Mexican pesos. How about that?
That works for you.
Yeah, buddy, big time.
You could go down and have a hell of a vacation before the drug lords killed you.
Right.
Yeah.
Just don't drink the water.
Yeah, man. MS-13 guys.
Let's see how much it's worth in Afghan money.
Man, I'll be rich over there.
What just happened?
Oh, it broke.
Oh man, it's not. It's a dead. I tried to select a collapsed denomination. The Afghani. It's called the Afghani. The Afghani is what the name of the currency was called from 1927 to 2002. Is a collapsed currency.
Just gone.
It's gone.
Yeah.
Kind of like Greece. Oh, let's see what Greece is. That would be fun.
When I was in Afghanistan from 2009 to 2010, you could take a $5 bill to one of the markets, $5 U.S. bill to one of the markets there, and you could get like 3 1 liter Coke or 2 liter of Coke and like 5 whole watermelons and all kinds of shit for $5, dude. It was great. A carton of cigarettes, all that with $5. All that.
They probably
not even $5 a piece, not $5 a carton. $5 for everything listed.
Dude, this is so awesome. The Vietnamese, their currency is called the dong.
You can get 171,000 of those bitches.
No, 17,000.
Oh, 17,000. Oh, I didn't see that.
Dude, you can go to Vietnam and get 17,000 dongs for $1.
But here's the thing, Tim. I bet you a pack of gum costs like 50,000 dongs.
Yeah,
$10 and be rich.
can retire a rich man on $25 in Vietnam.
Oh.
$14.
You have $14.
It's like that fucking Euro Trip movie where they had like 70 cents and fucking living like millionaires for
Living like
their
kings,
night.
That shit's funny.
No doubt. That is hilarious. I wonder what other crazy
Big and Bad goes, how much
currencies
dong you
there.
got?
Yeah.
That is too funny.
I'd gladly give you some dong on Tuesday for a hamburger today.
They call
Dude,
me.
you need to walk up to some girls and be like, hey, you want some dong?
Whoa.
Just give them Vietnamese money.
Wow, man.
That is way too funny. The Vietnamese dong.
So I guess all. Let's see. Is there a British pound still? Is there a standard? Yeah, there is a standard. For
There's
British
a pound still.
Ooh, it's worth half of a Canadian dollar. I mean, it's I'm sorry. It's worth twice the Canadian dollar.
Pounds are worth a shit ton.
The pound is strong right now, man, and look how stable it's been.
That's pretty crazy.
Mm-hmm.
So we're super poor over there, right?
Yeah, we're pretty poor over there.
That's fucked
Take
up.
your money and divide it by 2.
But the bad thing is that they pay so much money in taxes that they're all poor too. They have a stronger current. Their currency is twice as strong as Canada's, but they have more people living below the poverty line because they tax the dog shit out of them over there.
Well, look at their teeth.
What do they pay? They pay like $8 or $9 a gallon for fuel or something like that. Is that right?
What's the population over there?
$16 here.
It's about the population of California, I think. Maybe a little more.
Tim, you said we started about 7:15 your time?
Yeah. I think we're coming up on the 8-hour mark.
Yeah, that's what I was looking at.
Yeah, let me get out of this and see if we're going to lose it.
We still got about 10 minutes, probably.
Yeah, somewhere around in there. Pound strong.
Hey,
What's up?
I heard all 4 of those clicks, Tim.
What else did you guys do for fun over there in Afghanistan? Like to kill time.
I'll be right back.
Not
I'm gonna let my
much.
dog out.
Play cards. Actually, we traded. We got a bunch of chickens. We were out on a forward operating post, and we traded chickens to some of the locals for one of their donkeys, and so we had a pet donkey.
Really?
Yeah.
What did you guys name it?
I don't even remember what we named it.
Just donkey.
We had we also had a little dog that we found that we named. We named it Buffalo because that was our unit name.
That's awesome.
The dog would go out on foot patrols with us too. We'd take it with us in the strikers.
He would just follow?
Yeah, it would just follow us.
How big was it?
It was just a little bitty dog. I don't know what kind. It was some weird mix.
Like a Chihuahua small or like a...
No,
like
it was probably more like a pit bull small.
Oh, okay, yeah.
But it was weird, dude. It looked like a Dalmatian mixed with like a Shih Tzu. But not Shih Tzu size. It was weird.
Oh, dude.
And oh yeah.
I hear arson back there.
This is bad, but one of the other things we did, like the first half deployment, all the local kids and everything would always want candy because we had people going out and having bags of candy and throwing candy out and bottles of water or whatnot. Well, then somebody got the great idea one day to go out and they pissed in a bottle and they got a crowd behind the back of the striker and just chucked the bottle of piss. And all the kids were punching over it, like straight up hitting each other over it. and one finally grabbed it, opened it up, and took a big swig, and then just like spit it out everywhere and tried to chuck it back at us. That shit was hilarious.
It's so mean, but it's so hard not to laugh.
Oh, dude, it was hilarious.
Dude, so
But
to go. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish your story. I'm sorry.
The little girls over there, all the children are always together, but the little girls are like shunned from everybody else. The boys just like they come out really slow and shy. The girls do, and the boys will just like punch them and shit. So one day we were like, "Motherfuckers, you hit her again." We got her to come up close, and the boys started getting up close again, so she couldn't get anything. They could get everything, and we straight up told them, "Get the fuck back." We gave her like a whole bag of candy just for her, and we sat there and waited and to see if the boys were gonna do anything so she could eat the fucking candy. It's pretty sad. There's some shit that goes on over there that's sad as fuck.
Yeah, there's definitely a different lifestyle over there. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's don't get me started on that. Either Sharia law and all that crap.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Okay, so Northeast Rider said that he pays basically £1.50 for a liter of fuel over there. So I did the conversion. It works out to about six quid per gallon, or British pounds per gallon. And with conversion, that works to about $10 US per gallon that they pay for fuel.
Hell.
That's disgusting.
Can you imagine having to pay $10 US a gallon? I paid $2.40 a gallon today. Wow, man, that's crazy.
We're like $1.20 a liter, Canadian.
Okay, Canadian, yeah. So you're about $1 a liter US, or about 97 cents US per liter, which puts you at about. You're still pretty high, dude. You're like $3 and something a gallon.
Yep,
like
that's
$3.75 a gallon. That's way higher than we're paying. Wow.
Gas hasn't been under $1 since like last year.
10 doll hairs, Jake Priller said. Yeah. Who's watching Arson in the background?
I don't know. It might be gate up.
Is he on Twitch or something?
Nah, my shit's staying muted when I'm not talking.
Oh, it could be Corbs.
Yeah.
I just got back. Was it making noise?
No, are you watching Arson?
No.
What do you mean, no? Tim.
Listen.
Is it you?
Man. Maybe it is me.
No, it's Black Road Moto, man. He's gotta be him.
I was gonna say, it shows Backroad here in the Hangout, the live window, but in the
Oh, yeah, he
YouTube
jumped
stream
back in.
chat,
That's what it is.
it doesn't show him in the little chat down there.
Somebody laughing.
He came back.
Now they're all quiet like shit.
Dude, his icon's been there the entire time.
Oh, okay. Maybe
He had two icons in it at
maybe it
once.
is him, though. Yeah.
That's if he woke up for kid duty or something. I don't know.
Let me mute him and see what happens.
Wow, good thing you put it on blast so everyone can fucking...
That's loud as hell. That's all I hear.
Yeah, I can hear that now.
Holy mackerel.
Is it Neil?
It might be Neil. Let's mute Neil. It was Neil.
No shit.
Yeah.
He's got all this shit still running.
At least it wasn't porn.
How was Neil watching Arson?
Can't believe there's still 40 people watching this shit.
Yeah, I know.
It should
It's
go
about
off
to be
in a
done.
second.
We're coming up on 8 hours.
Yeah, we're coming up on it real quick here.
Just in the next few minutes.
Cheetos.
Yeah, it should be pretty soon here, shouldn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking within the next 5 to 10 minutes at the most.
It should be though. Got him.
Got him.
You see Neil's new sticker with the got him?
Yeah.
No.
Shit's funny.
Ha. I'm sick of seeing that little black guy's face everywhere, though. Like, in every little meme, it's just like, ha, got him.
Still funny though.
Is it though? Isn't it overplayed?
It's
That
like
one
any other
video,
meme.
He got so viral off that one video, it's ridiculous.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just kind of annoyed by it by now.
Yeah, it's kind of old.
Yeah.
I still love the saying though.
True.
It'll run its
He's
course,
nuts.
like any other meme.
He's nuts.
Christian says if it was porn, I would hope it would involve a corn on the Corbin.
Fucking right.
I really do need to get Neil to make a couple of those stickers. Corn on the Corbs.
Just started raining here. I can hear it.
I can hear it too, I think.
Jay Priller.
Whoa!
Tim, I has a question for you, sir.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah,
it now.
he tried to ask me one earlier, and I said, yeah, go ahead, and then I didn't see it. Okay, Jay Priller, go ahead. See if we can hit it before we go off the air.
Yeah,
Let
hurry
me
up.
have it. Let me see if we can get it. At least type it into the viewer side before we go off air. Have a feeling it's going to happen any minute now.
It should be any minute, yeah. I don't remember when we started.
Yeah, I'm watching like a hawk, so I don't want to miss it this time. What was the only U.S. plane designed, developed, and mass-produced during